Guys, it's Guiltspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this wonderful Wednesday afternoon? Hope we all are doing well. I know I am. What is up, Shark? What is up, Kate? What is up, Brandon, Slashy, Toxic Mood, and more? Hope we all are having an amazing, amazing day. Alright, well, that being said, let's jump into some matches of the Bleat. So, I had a thought, and I kinda like this idea. So, I know that I've been saying I'm not going to use blood point offerings until the 16th day, yada yada yada. So, on weekdays normally, I'm able to hit 2 million after 10 hours of streaming, pretty much no problem. I think what my plan is I'm going to use blood point offerings to make up the difference on days where I'm not able to stream 10 hours. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I can stream 10 hours, no problem. Thursday, Friday, I'm going to be streaming 9 to 2 for the most part. Saturday, Sunday, probably also close to a 9 to 2 because of COTF. We do have a hiatus coming up, so that will change for a little bit. So I think I'm going to use blood point offerings on those days. So for example, right now, we are on end of day 9. We are on day 10 right now. And so with that in mind, I think what we'll do is that today, we're going to start trying to make up the difference in the blood points, which is about 2 million blood points that we're behind on. So what are your guys' thoughts there? Do you guys like that idea? I think it'll be a pretty good idea. You have 1.5k guilt. What posters are you making, Kate, out of curiosity? Is it for a project, or what's it for? Alright, there's a pallet here. Hide the red light. And just botch that swing. He jumps down, takes a stun, and takes a hit to go with it. Going to bathrooms, it looks like. No, just try to corner tech me. Gotcha. Welcome posters. So what's the welcome posters for, Kate? And yo, what's up, Giraffe? How goes it? Alright, see one person upstairs on that. So let's go for this then. Oh, I just hit that freaking railing. It's a railing again. The railings have some really awkward hitboxes, I'll be real. For students, tomorrow's first day back at school at my school, and first day as a teacher. That's awesome, Kate. Well, congratulations in that regard. That's wicked exciting, and I'm sure you're thrilled to meet your students for the first time. What grade are you teaching, out of curiosity? I think I just saw someone over here. I did. Hello there, Nia, my girl. What's the game plan? Going into piano room. Sure, drop that. I'll break it. That's great science. What type of science? Like applied science, earth science, biology, chemistry, astronomy, not astrology. Astrology, bit more of a pseudoscience, let's be real. But science can be a lot of fun. It is very determined on the teacher, I would say. But science can be a ton of fun, no doubt. Barbecue and chili. Break this real quick. And let's bounce that out. Oh, that's botched bounce, though. Alright, here was that gen. We're in chase now. That first one did not count. I do want to mention that. They might go back for that, however. They do not. They go back out. Let's go after them now. Let's hit you. And that is one time in chase. I think he double back. Yep. That's a double back, alright. Oh, I botched that. Alright, goes over to this pallet. Probably gonna sit at it and drop. Nope, gonna loop it real quick. Your dog's watching your phone. Is he guarding it, or is he just watching? Is he enjoying the entertainment? That's down. Our science teacher does everything, but he's a math teacher. He does everything because my high school doesn't have a teacher for everything, so some take multiple classes. I can imagine that's really rough on the teacher, honestly. I know that teaching is hard enough, but teaching multiple subjects, that's rough. Like, teaching's not an easy job, I'll be real. Like, I have high respect for teachers and, you know, especially those that, you know, generally try their best to do their job right. That's the biggest thing. There are some teachers which I have not as much respect for obvious reasons. But for those who really want the best for the students, I do have high respect for them. Yeah, there are some teachers that have unfortunately overstayed their welcome. Those tend to be the ones that, you know, don't make learning very enjoyable. Dead hard, very nice. You drop down, though. You do. And a DC. Alright, we're gonna have to break into this wall in order to get to them in time, and even then, it might be rough. My teachers bullied you? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I feel for that, Slashy. Are you gonna commit to it? You do not. There's the Nia. We'll go for the Nia. We'll give them a gen at this point. There's one DC. There's a Dead Hard through. But only one charge down right now, so I'm not too worried. Down you. Got picked on, but a lot of it made you stronger. I mean, that's the best way to come out of that situation, right? Like, I was bullied from grade 1 to grade 4, and in many ways, though it has left its impact on me in my life, it has made me stronger as well. So I fully understand where you're coming from. Your English teacher hates you. Hello? And I'm not a naughty student. It's sometimes hard to evaluate why teachers might have a bias towards certain people. I would highly recommend, if you haven't already, informing your parents, of course. And if an instance that, you know, a conversation hasn't been had regarding the teacher's behavior, I would highly recommend seeing what's going on. I would hope that your parents, of course, would believe you that, you know, the teacher's behavior towards you has been less than ideal and is impacting your education. I find that a lot of parents, they're a bit short-sighted, right? They just hear, oh, well, my teacher doesn't like me. Oh, you're just being silly. Of course your teacher likes you. And sometimes you know, people are people, whether you're a teacher or you're adults. You know, unfortunately, sometimes have biases against certain people. And as a teacher, you can't, right? It's just something that you can't have a bias towards one another. So I would recommend, if you feel comfortable doing so, Brandon, talk to your parents about it and see if maybe they might be able to broach the subject with said teacher or the administration and see why you feel that way, or why they're making you feel that way, of course, because it's possible that that issue might be able to be resolved in some way, shape, or form. But yo, what's up, Liquid? I left school last year. They did not believe me. If I'm honest, it's because I was fat. My friend is Ginger. He seems cool, but we made fun of him in a friend way. Hold on a second. Drop the pallet. I wanted to teach because learning and being in class helped me with my mental illness. And I want to hopefully provide that to others. And no, absolutely. That is a really noble cause. I mean, so I feel like you guys have heard my quote-unquote mission statement a few times now when it comes to streaming and why I stream. But the reason why I want to help people is because I wanted to become an adolescent therapist for a time. I initially had gone to a community college to get my psych degree, That way I could, you know, intern underneath a licensed therapist. And it's because I suffered from mental illness when I was a kid. I suffered from depression, suicidal ideation, self-harm, eating disorders, a whole slew of things, let me tell you. And in my time in, you know, mentally ill, for lack of a better term, depressed, so on and so forth, I ended up helping other people who were also depressed and suffering from all that stuff. Gotcha. I'll reiterate. But yeah, a lot of the reason why I wanted to become an adolescent therapist was because I was, you know, for a time in my life, I was suicidal, I was depressed, I self-harmed, I suffered with an eating disorder due to circumstances in my life. And during that time, you know, a lot of people would recommend that I obviously hadn't, but during that time, because I understand where people were, I helped other people who were in a similar situation to me. So, you know, I helped them through their self-harm, through their depression, through their, you know, needs in that moment. Because I knew what it was like to be alone, and I didn't want someone to feel alone in that moment. Even if it meant me helping people while I was also suffering, as strange as that sounds, but it helped me too. That was the strange part. Me helping other people helped me, because sometimes by me having to help other people, shine a light on things that I needed to work on too. And because of that, that's why I wanted to become an adolescent therapist when I went into school. Obviously, that didn't happen because I had to make a choice between going to school and working 2 jobs, or my mental health again. And I opted to work 2 jobs to try and help my parents with, you know, rent, for lack of a better term, which kind of sucked, to be real. But I ended up not going to school for adolescent psychology. But GG, well played to the survivors. And Sarah, thank you much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate you. You want to go to space? You want to become an astronaut? I mean, right now with how things are going when it comes to the privatized space industry, it's not outside the realm of possibility, honestly. But yeah, so that's why I want to become a therapist. But now, obviously, I need to go to school, and I don't have the money for that. And so, one of the reasons why I really love streaming, and why I made it my mission statement to, when I started streaming 5 years ago, I made it my goal to make those who watch me, their lives better in some capacity. And I think I've accomplished that in many ways through streaming. And so I really want to continue streaming for that reason, to make the lives of those better. So a little bit of context, for lack of better terms, as to why I do what I do, and why I love when I see others like yourself, Kate, doing a similar thing. You want to teach because you have been in the scenarios to where, you know, you've gone through school with struggles of your own. And so that, you know, I really am happy to hear that, realistically speaking. I definitely say you have. I'll say it again. This community helped a lot with making more friends and keeping sane during lockdown. Yeah, and I think that me really going into streaming when lockdown hit was rather serendipitous, to say the least. Because it definitely was helpful to people like yourself, Giraffe, who struggled with being alone during that time. So I'm very happy to hear that. On your way home? Well, I hope that you take a safe trip home, Sarah. Definitely make sure you're not texting and driving. Yeah, little... Maybe I should put... Maybe that should... do you guys think it would benefit, be a benefit to you guys and newer viewers in the future for me to create an FAQ? Because I feel like I do get asked a few times why I stream. Obviously, one of the initial motivating factors, for those who don't know, it was my dad being diagnosed with pancreatic cancer 5 years ago. Well, I guess a bit more than 5 years ago. And so that was a major factor. Would be a good idea? All right. I know like a lot of larger streamers do so because they've said it 1,000 times. And though I don't mind saying it a lot, your voice texting driving's not the same. Okay, fair. You know, innovative technology yields better results. So fair play. Helped a lot when it was me and you and Frankie. Yeah. So, Liquid has been around for lack of a better term, I guess the best way to describe it was my rebranding phase. Because I streamed, like I said, for 5+ years now, on and off, and initially it was testing the waters, also keeping myself sane with my dad's diagnosis of pancreatic cancer, and then it was, you know, me testing out Mixer, and so, you know, Liquid has been here since the beginning of the rebranding. When was it? It was probably back in like April, May, maybe June, around that time. Because I didn't have the setup when I first moved in March. So it has to be like June, yeah, around June, July, when I started streaming again. And really went in and said, I'm going to do this full time. And it's still a passion of mine, but I'll move it more from a hobby, something that I'm taking more casually, to more of a job. And that's not to say that I don't enjoy what I do, because I feel like you can enjoy something that you do as a job. I find that anyone who thinks otherwise, it's a bit silly in my opinion. And so, because of that, you know, this is really when I buckled down. I put in money for branding, I put in money for assets, for transitions, hired Peter, right? So a lot of that happened around that time. So Liquid's been around for a long while. You hear disco music? What's making it? No clue, because there's no disco music here. Okay, I messed up my ITH. Let's reset this. That's fine. If you go back around, you get hit. Maybe you're going insane. Maybe there's something else in the background. All right, so let's go around now. Yeah, there's either going to be a down or a down. There wasn't many options. All right, let's hook you up here, my dear. Also, my friends was making fun of... Yeah, I know it's been said before, Shark, and I've said it again. I'll say it again. But you need to get better friends. Not only are they not good to you, but they just seem like bad people in general, in all reality. You know, that is not just, oh, haha, we make joke. You know, that is, hey, we're making fun of people for something that they can't change. Yo, what's up, Simful? Day's going well. Day's going well. Cannot complain. How about you? Hi, Ace. Yes, you found my ruin. And there's a pallet. Do you drop it? Good. Put that there. Is the same people? Yeah, like I said, everyone said it before. I'll say it again. You need to get better friends. Like that. It's a matter of fact. Hello? Let's reset. Hit you. She goes on the second stage. Everyone's injured. What is happening over there? No idea. Alright, let's put a trap here. You always want to put a trap not in the middle of their pathing, but to the side of it. That way, if they go through here, the camera's going to flick over to the trap. Me and my husband both tested positive for COVID. I'm so sorry to hear that, Sinful. If there's anything that myself or the community can do to help you, please do not hesitate to let us know. I know that it can be rough and really isolating in that, but I hope that both of you recover soon. In all seriousness. I really do hope that it is a mild case, but I know that even mild cases can have, you know, significant repercussions in the long run. So, you know, here's hoping for a speedy recovery. Where'd you go? There goes Ruin. That's fine. That's not the end of the world, honestly. I'm not too upset here. There's Claire. There's Ace. Ace might hit my trap, but doesn't look like it. I want to push them into my web and not away. But let's do this here. On this tile. Okay. He went directly through, unfortunately, so he didn't hit any of my traps that I laid. Yes, we have the mild case, but it's tough. Someone at his job went to work sick and got 15 plus sick with it. Yeah, that's a bit much there. I'll be real. He blocked the friend. Honestly, I think that, like, I know it's hard being alone and not having many friends, but I know you said that, you know, at least they're friends. In all honesty, they're not. You know, if you were in a tough position, if you needed an ear, if you needed someone to rely on, ask the question, would they be there for you? And I think the answer is obvious based on what you've said, and the answer is no. Yo, what's up, Pepsi?
_Pepsi 2005 cheered. X100. Hello there.
How you doing, Pepsi? Hopefully doing well. Let's push her to the left if possible. So close to that trap. Like, I don't even think she realizes how close she was to getting hit. Okay, Ace is interesting. He seems to know how to trip traps without getting downed. I want to note that fact. Thankfully, Claudette ran into my web. How you doing, Pepsi? Hopefully doing well. Alright, let's put you on a hook over here. Get some barbecue and chili info. Alright. I hear this gen being worked on. Let's pop this. A little late on the reroll, my friend. A little late on the reroll. So we can refund that. The reroll's meant for when we spin the wheel and you don't like what we got, basically, versus just spinning the wheel. So we'll fund that for the future. Alright. Let's put a trap right here. Yep. We knew that gen was going to get done. That's fine. Thank you. I appreciate it, Giraffe. There's Claire. She goes upstairs, she gets hit. She goes downstairs, no traps. But she dropped pallets. No, but I still get the hit, so moot point. And if we push her back into middle. Okay, I think she saw the trap. Unfortunately, the traps here are a bit rough on the outside because they're pretty obvious where they are. With that white background. All good, Pepsi, all good. Yeah, my channel point system isn't something that everyone's familiar with, so you live and let live, my friend. You live and let live. And a lot of these are friends, and I can tell you, deserve friends who respect you, your boundaries, and other people. Losing friends can hurt, but keeping toxic friends is harmful in the long run. Yeah, it really can be. You are 110% correct. Hi, AC boy. You have urban evasion, you little sneak. That's how you've been dodging all my freaking traps. If she trades, that's perfectly fine by me. And Pepsi, thank you much for the bits. I'm gonna play some solo queue and DVD. I wonder if I can get you into, again, to my game. Hey, it's not Zelda Impossibility, my friend. It's happened before. If I do see you, I'll probably end up mooring you, though. Just heads up. Whenever I recognize a name in DVD, I always go for the Mori. AC boy. No, no, no. No touchy the gen. No touchy. If I get you to go out the door, that would be brilliant. The biggest thing I can recommend, Shark, is try and find friends in communities that you share with others. Push them to the right. Because that way you guys share a common interest. So like DBD, for example, or this community is another good example. That's the best way to find friends. And yes, they might not be, you know, IRL. But at the very least, they're going to be friends that share something with you. And you can find some lifelong friends in that way. Come on, come on, come on. Keep running in that direction. Yes, 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 yes. Perfect. Saw the dead hard. I can attest to the evil laughter when he recognizes you in game. Yep. Sounds about right. Barbecue and chili shows me 1, 2, not 3. Where's the third one? You prefer online friends? Well, all the better reason. You know, there's a lot of people here as part of the Guilty ones. And I'm sure that they would love to be your friend. Yes, I see you, Ace. You doing the butt dance? You doing the wiggle? Yeah, I have no reason to chase you into that tile, mate. I really don't. This gen is regressed pretty heavily. There's Feng Min. Okay, I see her way out. Let's do this. Let's do this. Recycle. This is why I like Unrelenting, because then I can pressure the survivor after the failed ITH. But obviously right now we're using barbecues, so it's Unrelenting for me. Put that. Your dog's a loaf, it's amazing. Dogs are good. I see Ace over here. Let's pressure him towards this area. I think he's smartened up about where our traps are, however. Let's put some more. I'll give you a lurk. I'm gonna go rest and pop back in soon. Have a great stream. Have a good one, Simful. Feel better soon, alright? Send your well wishes to your partner as well. Usually an out goes this way. Put this. Now we do have a bit of a 3-gen we can work with, which is fun. Fortunately, Hag does suffer on maps like this that are kind of spread out. And I don't have any webs out here either. Put one here. Put that there. Still regressing. Good news. I'm making a mistake here. I shouldn't be shouldn't be teleporting to this every time it goes off. I just need to pressure this gen, unfortunately. Yeah, this gen is pretty well progressed now. Go for Claire. I just don't know where Claudette is now, is the problem. Alright. Yep. It was a lose-lose situation. I was either going to lose that gen or that gen, no exception. Let's get Ace up. Nope, I'm not him off, I'm sorry to say. That's a 4th stack of barbecue, which is great news. And I see someone healing over here. That was Claire as well. Let's put the trap here. And Hatch is right here as well. That's actually excellent news. I'm gonna make sure we pressure the Ace on the altruism. We see Feng Min. We're gonna go for Feng Min, of course. The unfortunate part is that she's dead on hook. So we can't play this as well. Let's see. We need to make sure we pressure her into Shack. But now the problem is I can't pick her up. If I want to play out their altruism, I physically can't pick them up. If we can get a teleport in time. No go. We know their directionality. There's Claire. That gen is 90, exegate's 99. Let's put this here right now. I see Claudette going for the pickup. No, it's Ace. Not much better, honestly. Sure, you drop pallet. That's fine by me. There's Claudie. Problem is that there's no traps between here and there. So we have to pretty much dedicate to dodging the body block for Ace or Thing Min. So we push him out over this way. To the other side. He'll drop pallet. Not gonna break just yet. It had to body block here. Yep, saw that one coming. Saw their feet. Have them commit to one side. Is there a teleport there? There is not. They already got that. If I circle back around, they get the out. We down you. But they have a flashlight at the ready. I know that fact. So we pick you up at this point. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to get any additional hooks, because I'm pretty sure Ace is dead. Which sucks. Oh, he's not. Oh, he's not. That's even better. I'll take the hit. I'm not gonna take the blind, though. Unfortunately, there's no way... that I'm able to do much else. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good example how Unrelenting is a pretty good perk on Hag, because Ace was harassing traps, and with Unrelenting, I can pressure the failed ITHs a lot more. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 5350. 4 stacks, no blood point offerings. And we are looking at 58,000 blood points for this match. Alrighty. And I forget if Hag was on a win streak. Hag was not, so she'll be back to a 0. Alright, so let's go back to Bleat Boy. And I need to update the Excel's formula. Oh, God. So... plus... yeah, I'm going to have to update... I had this formula set up for this, and then I botched it. So if... yeah, ifs... Survivor Pudding. Oh no, I have to do... hold on, don't I have a hidden... hold on. I think I'm gonna have to do this in XL, because I think I have a hidden panel. Yeah, because I'm gonna do blood point offerings. I gave it some more thought, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use blood point offerings to make up on the days where I'm not able to hit 2 million. So on the days like weekends where I can only get 1 million, I'll just use blood point offerings to get that additional million. And so make up for those days and just keep everything else barbecue and chili. I think I need to update on actual Excel. Let's open you. And win streaks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a hidden panel. Not that one. I want Excel. I want my actual one. There we go. This one. And unhide offerings. There we go. That's what I wanted. So, plus ifs. The G598. Oh, whoops. Yeah. I'm messing up. Yeah, I need if G598 equals offering survivor pudding, then multiply. Wait, I need to do then, comma, logical test for then. That is not what I'm trying to do. Alright, we're in a match, so I'll fix this a bit later. Alright. Let's bleed around. Yeah, in between matches, I'm gonna try and fix the Excel to include blood point offerings. So I see I'm a bit distracted then, that is why. We already found Felix Boy, so that's great news. We're gonna play Shaq Felix Boy. I respect, but doesn't. What in the hell was that? That was strange. That was really strange. That looked like he lagged. Because he went out to the corner and then back in. That was an odd one. I'll have to keep an eye on you, Felix, if you're lagging more. He has the pallet. He's going to go for the vault. This Felix seems competent enough, which is a bit scary. So I think what I need to do now is potentially drop chase early. Because if I don't, I fear I'm going to see multiple tinkers go off. Since we haven't seen one yet. We need to interrupt instead. Yeah, because if there's one tink, I'm expecting to see a second and third coming up. Surprisingly, nothing there, which means there might be two people on this one. There is. They just got to the gen late. That's exactly what happened. Alright, we still have a little bit of time to get back to that gen, however. Break this door. Yeah, I mean, realistically speaking, that would have been the best play if there were 3 solo gens, because that would have been 3 tinkers going off at that point in time. And that would have been freaking terrifying for me. I mean, I like to prepare for the worst case scenario. Let's put it that way. I like to prepare. It's unlikely. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. They're going to be on that gen now. Yeah, I saw that one coming a mile away. Another tink. Okay, that would be almost a guaranteed person injured. Unless it's the Meg who's healed. Let's go for this. Why did they add doors? Because there are certain loops where doors were that were what's referred to as infinites. That's why. They needed to add doors. Otherwise, the game would be a whole lot worse off. Trust me. I've been playing the game since day one, and the infinite loops were rough. I botched that. I hit the hitbox on where the pallet was, even though I did swing right. There for you. It also seems that these people might be on comms based on the way they're playing. Because if you notice something, right as I jumped onto Chase with Felix, someone else jumped onto that gen. So that tells me that they might be on comms. Because there's no way you just go, oh, this light's going over to a Tink gen. Let's go over there real quick. That is very unlikely. Meg also comes for a body block. Oh, hell, too much of a coordinated team. Too much of a coordinated team here. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that fact. We'll break, then immediately make up the distance. Yeah, we need to get it down now because barbecue is activated. No pallet coming up, so we're good there. She has Dead Heart. She makes it to the vault. She does not. In fact, she faked it. No additional tinks thus far, but I don't imagine one's going to be too far away either. Let's barbecue info and find out what gens they're on. Looks like they're prioritizing a heal, which is smart. There's the unhook. There's a person in middle as well, I do want to note. We're going to pressure the unhook here. Probably going to heal before we get there, however. Yep, they do. There's Felix. We're going to go for him. Hit him off the slide, did not work. We're gonna see another Tinkerer come up, but we don't have pop in hand anymore, so we have to dedicate ourselves to the chase. Because if we don't, then we're gonna lose pressure anyways. You got lucky there, Felix. Alright, looks like Feng Min's now coming in for a body block. Holy hell, these survivors are something else. So now we run. And she just faked me out again. Meg comes in for a body block now. What is happening? Yeah, no, they are consistently going in for body blocks to extend chases. There's Felix, who is out in a dead zone now. So we can down him, no problem. Feng Min is still within vicinity. Now we go for her. And I imagine Meg's gonna go for the pickup on Felix, but this will give me some additional gen pressure. Meg is now healed. There's someone there. Almost missed her bounce. Still missed our flick, though, is the problem. And this side really does not have many pallets anymore, so Feng Min's in trouble. Alright, no one else is injured, so we go for the pickup at this point. 2 people are behind me, and gens are split 2 and 2. I don't know why you'd go for the body block there, however, with this hook right there. Because now we go for Felix. She's dead. Looks like Claude was going to go for the flashlight save. She made that too obvious. So now we go for Claude. Alright, she's going to fall off, so we go for Felix now. Claude come back for it. She will not. Alright, let's check this Ilgen. Because they were not too far away. Yep, scratch marks would indicate they're over here. Ilgen is active. Barbecue shows me everyone's within 40 meters. While I send up for the unhook. There's scratch marks. Going where? Going into shack? Yep. That is Meg. Good attempt at a fake. Immediately downed. Now where's Claude is the next question. Face this way. No flashlight save. Barbecue and chili shows me quite literally nothing. So Claude is still within 40 meters. So we'll chase Felix, whose BT is now gone. And then go back to the unhook. Because he still may have DS. There's Meg. Claude went into Shack, however. Yep, there she is. There's the vault. Do you have Dead Hard? You do. You're down. Alright. Now we put you back up on this hook. I see Meg on hill, who, if I'm not mistaken, may have touched the gem. Got that nice slide flick. And she has DS. I'm gonna bet probably 3, if not 4 DSs this game, by the way. There's Meg. BT on Claude is obvious. Eat the pal at this point. I did not want to go there. I actually wanted to bounce off that other side. That's rough. That's one in chase. We also saw Felix on this side of the map, by the way. I do want to note that. I'd be surprised if Claude and Felix aren't currently healing. Nope, they're on the gen instead. We can guarantee that the person there is injured. We're gonna go for this. There's Felix. Let's go for you, Felix boy. This side of the map is pretty much a dead zone, however. So down you. Alien or Predator? I would go with Alien, honestly. Unless Claude comes for a flashlight save through Shack, not happening. Let's go back for the gen, pop it real quick. If Felix gets up, we know where Claude is. Yo, what's up, Thrasher? How's it going? How's it going? How you doing today, my friend? Hopefully doing well. What have you been up to? There's Claude. Almost got the slide hit. Little thing. Nope, yeah, BT. I mean, I'll just wait out your BT, though. I could care less. You don't have any pallets. You have nothing here. I just wait out the BT. That was silly. Down you. And now that just leaves Felix. Alright. Ellen Ripley or Arnold, though? Ooh, good question. Now let's pick you up. See if you have DS. You do not. Been good playing Halo? The Halo Infinite preview or something else? They should make a map from The Shining, the Stephen King movie. That'd be kind of cool, like a prison. I guess they already have like an old insanatorium, which is the treatment theater, technically. Insanatorium? I forget what the actual term is. I don't think that's right. Supposedly, this next killer coming up might be Candyman. That'd be kind of cool. Master Chief Collection, got the other Halo games from it. Asylum, Institute. No, there's an actual, like, term. Back in the day, like, they were doing lobotomies. Like, there's a term that wasn't just Asylum, I'm pretty sure. Like, it was the place that they did, like, tons of lobotomies, kept all the quote-unquote insane people. Yada, yada, yada. But GG, well played to these survivors. Yeah, I have to look it up. Alright. 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 7,900, 4 stacks, and no blood point offerings. That is 63,000 for that match. Also a win for the Bleat. That was a close one, honestly. I wasn't sure we were gonna get that. Dan, the tunnel was strong. GG's bot error. Honestly, I didn't even tunnel anyone that game. You guys were going for body blocks consistently. And so I didn't really have much of a choice to go for whoever I wanted. You guys would just body block in. Hell, because I'm pretty sure they just killed those people. They didn't. They honestly probably did worse by lobotomizing. Insanatorium? Was it actually called Insanatorium? No, that's a movie. Insanitarium. Is this it? No, that's that. That's a horror film. So maybe that's not it. Sanatorium. That's not it either. Places where lobotomies happened. I'd have to look into it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like an actual term for it. But Sanatorium apparently is a movie. The Fang? She body blocked me. Like, straight up bot, she body blocked me in order to save the Felix, I think it was. So like, if you're on Death Hook, don't body block? Like, I appreciate, so here's the thing. You guys did an amazing job because you guys were body blocking the entire way through. Like, fact of the matter is that, like, that is something that I want to see. But because of how aggressive you all were with body blocking, I ended up killing people faster. So, like, for example, if Felix had gone on hook rather than Feng Min, the game would have probably have went on longer. I don't know. I don't know why she chose to do so, but the game was very, very body block heavy, which is a good thing. You guys did a fantastic job body blocking. But because she's on Death Hook, of course, that ended up working against her in that regard. Right, let me quickly use my blood points before I do forget. Like, holy hell. I am maxed out. I don't think I have any other blood point offerings in the blood web, though, unfortunately. Alright, while we're loaded in, let me try and fix my Excel file. So we have, if it equals that, then it equals this times 2 plus this times 2 plus, am I already on this? Yeah, that, no, hold on, I want ED, no, I do want that, times 2 plus this times 2. Think that, no, it's not working now. Oh, I need to add a clause for a none. That's right. And then, yeah, I need to add a clause for if that equals none. Yeah, if that equal, this equals none. That, or, crap. Yeah, I need to fix that later. Alright. I think Batfight is amazing. GG. Good luck next match. Good luck, Bot Air. I appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested, but good luck, have fun in the fog. Sorry, I was a bit distracted, fixing the Excel file. Yeah, getting her out so quick hurt, especially against a speed killer. Yeah, no doubt about that. But you guys, like I said, did an amazing job. So, honestly, good on you. Let's break this door. All doors downstairs have been broken, except for the ones in the middle. Let's go upstairs now, however. That's up you. Alright, here's the gen here. That's tinked. I don't know why you guys would continue working on the gen. Well, I'm right here. Push you here. Hit you. Looks like, are you going to go to pallet? No, she leaves. Excellent. Let's get that down. Other person also went downstairs, I do want to mention. Get you on hook, and then we might want to actually go upstairs and pressure that gen again is the thing. Let's do that before too long. Alright, gen's regressing, so we're good there. Let's continue patrolling upstairs where the other two people are on gens. There's this gen that just went off. Perfect timing. Get the ace. That was a good attempt at corner attack. I appreciate that. That is a smart play in this situation. Alright, gonna go into this tile. You have a pallet. Do you use it, however? That is the question. That's fine. Shred light there. There's a gen downstairs that just got procced. How do I get down there in a timely manner? I think through here. And 2 people on that gen. That's painful. I would have thought it was going to be 1 with Chris. It looks like someone injured jumped on with them. Both Feng Mins are here. That's insane. Neither one have, not Feng Min. Sorry. Jesus Christ, with the new Nia's hair, tell me I'm wrong in saying that they look like Feng Min. Dead hard? Like, I know down in my mind with their hair, because I'm not looking at their face half the time, it absolutely feels like it's Feng Min. Alright, additional scratch marks here. I don't think they left that tile. There's the Feng Min. Down you. That is 10% or 8 seconds off of that generator. Ace. I can push you out into the middle and hook you. Ace then goes out here, but then doubles back, it looks like. Yes, you'll go for the unhook. And then he's gonna go for this unhook. Okay, you're gonna go for the unhook. I'm not gonna allow that. So let's wait out your BT then. And then go for Ace, who's going for the unhook now. Nope, no flashlight save. Now we wait out your BT. That's 1 time and chase. And looks like you're going upstairs. And just messed up that play. Alright. Let's go back downstairs, and that's where everyone's at. Looks like they healed Ace on the spot with a make it or a double heal. Double heals, gotcha. Let's go for Chris. He's my 4th barbecue stack. Chris. Went over here. That was almost a really good one. I heard his moan of pain for a second there. That's the only reason why I knew which way he was heading. Scratch marks here. There's Feng Min. There's Nia, not Feng Min. Nia. Nia with the pink hair, not Feng Min. That's a horrible freaking pallet stun, too. Someone was going for the unhook, but then didn't. Looks like Nia. Good fake. I should have probably swung a bit later, realistically speaking. over the counter because she was too close to the vault. And now she's pretty well boxed in to a lose-lose situation. She has Dead Hard, we know that. Now she's seen Ruin. All the more reason to kill her. And no one has gone for Chris yet, and he is very shortly going to end up on second stage. Ace is on that gen, even better. There's Fatigue. Chris goes on a second stage. She goes upstairs. Ace needs to jump off of his gen in order to get Chris off a hook. Which he does not do. Dead Hard. And Pallet. We'll commit to this chase. That's not an issue. No Dead Hard, so down. And upsy daisy. Chris has 30 seconds. There's the unhook. Second stage on Feng Nia. Feng Nia, that's her name. Feng Nia. This is Chris with the blood. And where did Ace go? Did he go for the unhook? No scratch marks to suggest that, but looks like he did. Yeah, he must have dipped into the classroom. Let's go after Ace. Lucky boy Ace. Let's break this. He goes into the next schoolroom, which I don't believe has... No, it does have a pallet still. Rough. Get the hit. Let's play in the hallway. Let's get you up and on hook, AC boy. And everyone should be on death hook. I never heard that. So far, no sign. No one's been on gens. Ruin just went off? Where was that, below me? Yeah, it was. It was in the room here. Gotcha. Scratch marks going out. Let's catch up. And he slid off everything. That's a bit rough. There's Nia. No BT. Get farm days. Congratulations. No pallets there, Nia. You have a pallet here. We'll go down with her. Let's block the window. He goes back out here. Probably will go for the window again. Fakes it, however. But that's mid-vault. Alright. Let's get you up on hook. And Chris has tinkered a gen. He now needs to decide, go for the pickup on Ace or go for the gen, which I still have some time to get to. Yeah, no, seriously. The Nia and the Fang's hair are just so similar right now. Ruin is gone. They do go downstairs into bathroom, it looks like. That's what he wanted me to make it look like because he saw blood right there. So that was a good idea in theory. I do appreciate that attempt. Alright, we see Ace upstairs, looking about. Let's go for him. Hi, AC boy. Did he drop down? Yes, he did. I saw blood. Where did he go? There he is. I was about to say, I definitely saw blood drop down into the courtyard. I'm not crazy. I'm a little bit crazy, but not that crazy. Alright, and that will be that. Thank you, Bebo. I do appreciate it. It is what I would refer to as the ideal build on Blight, so... But GG, well played to the survivors. And GG, well played to you as well, Bebo. Appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Alright. And let's take a look. That's another 4K for the Bleed Boy. Put him up to a 13, 14? Was that 13 or 14? I have to double check. Win streak. 6,800, 8,000, and 7,900. 4 stacks of barbecue and chili. No blood point offerings on that one. And we end up with 61,000 blood points. Alright, I'm just about done fixing the... whatchamacallit, the Excel file, so I should be able to actually run barbecue and chili coming up soon. I do that here. So, still trying to fix this. So, if, was it G598 equals if it equals offerings none, then 0. Does that work? Yes, that worked. So I think that might have fixed it for Survivor Pudding specifically. Okay. So I can try that probably next match. Now that is finally fixed. I had it all set and ready, and then I just made the decision not to use Survivor Puddings or Blood Point offerings. And then here I am, having to re-enter everything because I took the formula out instead of just keeping it because I'm a freaking idiot. Go figure. Looks like we're gonna head into Yamaoka. Sounds like a plan to me. But now this should be working as I wanted to. Because if offerings equal Survivor Pudding, then it's going to add 8, whatever the amount of blood points in the category are times 2. No, it's not times 2. It's going to add the blood point, whatever that equals, to itself. Oh, wait. I need to take off the times 2 on this. This would have been... Nope. That's a nope there. Hold on. I'm glad I looked back at this and started doing the math in my head, and thankfully it did not make sense. Okay. That is better now. That is better. But I also need to fix these because... yeah, I can already see how this formula is going to be wrong if I try and scale it. Okay, I'll have to fix that again. That's not too much of an issue. Yeah, there's little tweaks here and there that I'll have to make to the Excel file to make it work right. That's going to be the fun part. I love Excel in a sense that it's very helpful, very useful, but the process to get it to the point of being useful takes so much time. You spend hours making something just for it to save you, theoretically, 5 minutes doing something else. That's Excel in a nutshell. Alright, let's continue to bleed around. Now one over here. Still nothing on gens, which makes me think that they're on this gen. Yep, they are. Almost. Yeah, the pallet coming up. Do you drop pallet immediately? You do. Will you blind me to? You will. That tells me what type of survivor you are. She'll go back for the pallet. She's very pallet focused. She'll pay for that in blood, though. There's another survivor nearby. Don't know, because I wasn't paying attention to the pre-game lobby, whether or not they had a flashlight, however. Did they dodge? They went back to this pallet. Ruin is also down. I do need to keep that in mind now. Speaking of, sounds like they're on this gen. Unfortunately for you, Claudie, Meg has used up a lot of the pallets. Tink in the distance. Tink in middle. One person we should get there. Two people will be a close call. Unfortunately, I freaking messed up my bounce. That was painful. Because Meg was injured. I could have at least gotten a down for that. There's Tap. Let's injure you. Where did he go? Did he go for the unhook still? No, that's Cheryl. Let's continue on you. That gen, I do want to pop soon. Down you. Pop still in hand. Can I get the pop in time? Barely. Just barely on that. Barbecue and chili. Everyone's injured. We see one person on the gen there. One person over here. We're going to keep to this side, I think. You drop pallet on me. You do not. You have another pop. Let's do this. We see fresher scratch marks out this way, meaning that they left the tile. That's Claudette. It's down you. Oh no, you're not injured anymore. You must have healed. Just realized. Good attempt. Pick you up. Tink on the other side. I don't know if that's Tap or Meg, however. Okay, that must be Meg on the other side. Will Cheryl be going for the unhook? She was. She's not injured either, because that was a really quick heal. Now, I don't know if she healed herself or not, however. Don't do it. Unfortunately, I slid on that bamboo. I would have had the down too. That sucks. Where'd they go? Oh, they didn't stick to that tile. I thought they did. I was messed up with that. Alright, see her over there. I know that she doesn't have DS because she went for the unhook. She has a vault coming up, though. No pallet camp. Now she vaults. No. I don't think she has Dead Hard either. Alright, where's the hook? There's the hook. And let's take a look and see if they're on my side of the map. They are. Let's go through the shrine. That's kind of a roundabout way, honestly. Person not injured. Only person who is injured now is Meg. There's Claudie. Let's go for you. And let's see if we can catch up to her. Shred. That's only 2 charges, so we should be able to catch up again pretty quick. Attempt at the Dead Hard. Even though this isn't the side of the map that we want to protect, I'm still gonna probably pop that gen. At least that way it makes it so they won't be able to finish it as quickly. 1 and 2, so Meg's over here. More likely than not. After this gen. Oh my god. Some bamboo I can bounce off of, some bamboo I can. Go figure. Tap was over here. I just saw Cheryl over there in that tile. Here we are. I don't know if you even have an exhaustion perk on you. Yeah, the bounce logic is, well, great, to say the least. Let's see if you have DS. You do not. So I think you're dead on hook. But have I not hooked Meg or Tap? Huh, go figure. I guess not. This entire game I've got them. You know, I have chased the others. Let's pop it real quick. There she is. No, that's not her. Where did she go? There's blood, there's Meg. Sprint burst, it looks like. Pallet. Any other footsteps? One strong applied, I see. Indeed, indeed, Hammy. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? Let's get you on hook. And we have no sightings of the detective Tap. Let's check all the gens while we have a moment. No progress there. No progress here. How about over here? Some progress. Let's pop it. Must have been over here then. There's the unhook. Let's go for the unhook. Hello, Tappy boy. How goes it? You drop pallet early? You do not. That's a hit for that. And we'll get the tap down. You go into basement, my dear. And let's try and find Megan. You're doing well? I'm happy to hear. Happy to hear. Barbecue shows me nothing. She didn't jump back on Jen. Just means that she's within 40 meters. Or in a locker. Hard to say which. Check this Jen. No progress. And no scratch marks or blood going to the basement. Well, we got our 4 stacks, so that's good news at least. Looks like he's suiciding for Meg, even though Hatch is nowhere to be found yet. So I guess we wait and see what goes on. If they're gonna suicide, or if they will save. They suicide, sure. So now we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait and then start sprinting around. Fatalism. Not here. And it's a race to who found it first. Looks like Meg did. Well, GG, well played to these survivors. Yeah, the RNG on that one was not in my favor. 8,000, 6663, 6,000, 4 stacks, no blood, oh, 4 stacks, which means no blood point offerings, and we are looking at 54,000 blood points. Not too shabby. Alright. Well, let's also mark down that we got a win on the win streak. Another 3K, not 4K, actually. That's win number 15. And let me continue to fix up my XL file. So I need to make sure offerings, that's correct. And it would be plus instead of this. Blood point challenge. B. So this needs to be that. B. C. Let me quickly spend some blood points before I do forget. Get the hollow shell, get this offering. Get that. Alright. So then we take off this and this. That should still be good. So now if I scroll this down, did that work? No, of course it wouldn't. So I need to, for this match, and I need to move this down to 608 though. 608. 608, 608, and 608, and 608. Okay. Did I get that right? Oh, Jesus Christ, I freaking did that horribly wrong. Alright, I'll also have to fix that later. So close. I am close to fixing XL where I can finally use Survivor Puddings. Slowly but surely. Because what I thought about doing now, since we're currently at 16 million, what I can do is I can use Survivor Puddings to make up the 2 million that I'm missing from the weekend. So we do that, and ideally by the end of today, we would have been at 20 million on day 10. So we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to at the very least get to 18 million. We're gonna have to make it up on another day as well, with other blood point offerings. That's what I'm thinking. So let's do this. Go around. There's the Yunjin. Get our hit in. And where is she going now? Yeah, I have to make up last weekend and then probably this week as well. Dead hard. Not gonna matter much when you get downed. You have a flashlight? I don't think you do. So let's put you on hook, and we already know what gen they're on, thankfully. I hear Yui. Let's get a hit on you. Means I know that 3 people are going to be off of gens at the beginning here. That's lovely. Interesting. The carnival pole itself I cannot bounce off of. So let's chase you now. There's a Tinkerer. We'll prioritize the Tink since there's only one person. Yeah, let's do this. That's gonna be regressive now. We have 3 people injured, which is a lovely sight. 2 people injured. They healed the Fang. Or sorry, the Yui. Or Yunjin. Criminy. So many survivors. So little time to remember who is who. another vault there. I think what I need to do is break this door for future use. Scratch marks go out here. And scratch marks continue out. Wow, that gen did not get below 70. That's rough. I tried to swing around that corner. I think I would have frozen myself anyways. Alright, there's another person. That's the Yoon, who is not injured. Almost. And I just got messed up there. Red. That is a heal skill check miss. More likely than not. Heal vault. He's on the LT wall. Just played a Survivor game and ran the killer for a solid 2 minutes. To let 2 gens pop, and then my teammates refused to unhook you. And unfortunately, that's solo queue for you. People just don't understand how to support their teammates all too well. Really, you got that still. So that must have been a third person here. Good job on that pallet still. Was that seriously Yui? Even after... Seriously, she was able to get the pallet stun after the hook Sabo. That's shocking to me. That is shocking. It seemed very quick. Alright, everyone's down here. One person up top. Rune still has not been found yet. Keywords. But there is a tink in the distance, and more likely, based on the number of people I've been chasing, should only be one person. That is incorrect, however. It is 2. I'll get the hit, and now everyone's injured. Deception. Head on. Wrong locker. Gotcha. Double vault. Person upstairs injured. That is a Yui. Or no, sorry, Yoon. Too many names that begin with Y. Alright. Scratch marks, and that is a Yui. Yeah, that's a Yui, not a Yoon. That's a Jake, or an Ace, not a Jake. And we still missed that. I don't know how I missed that swing. That's rough. Either a light on the vault, 2 here, we get the down. No rune's not up. We go for the second. That was Yoon's gen. So let's go for this real quick since Yoon's still injured. Dead hard through me? Yep, that was a dead hard, alright. He's on the T-wall now. Why did I feel like I heard someone on the gen? That's so odd. It's down you. She was so far on the ground when I downed her, holy hell. And yet she still threw that pallet like it was nothing. Where's a hook? Hook is here. We're gonna lose that generator. The other person's not injured, so that's a moot point. We go back this gen, we pop it for 20 seconds off the gen. There's scratch marks. This will result in a trade. Excellent. No flashlight save, whoever that was. Let's chase you out. That was Ace. Will he trade now? He will trade. He could go for the Sabo, but doesn't. Another Tinker will have Pop in hand. So let's go for that. That was a strange slide for sure. Let's pop it. Flash mine. 5 seconds. Let's go back for the up. Throws go off in this direction. That was Yui. Oh, Yui. So you went for the unhook. You have a... No, you don't have a vault. That's right. Haven't broken that door yet. I'm not going to go for the down. I'm going to go for the gen instead. There's Jake. Need to injure him and get him off the gen. You'll take a hit no matter what. Lost momentum too. He's going for the vault in. It's down Yui. Another Tinkerer. Jesus Christ, this team is something. I don't think I make it back to where Jake was. But I think I can make it to the new Tink, however. Maybe not, though. I do. Perfect. So let's pop this. Yep. See scratch marks. Scratch marks and blood hanging towards the new Tink. Ace runs right into me by accident. Good news. Let's hook you. Who have I not hooked, by the way? I'm still on 3 stacks. AT, you. So I guess it has to be Jake that I haven't hooked. Let's go for Yoon. Good dead hard. She's lagging up a storm too. Jesus. That stutter step is something. Take the stun and the down. Alright. Let's put you over here. Only one gen has been tinked that we popped earlier. Barbecue shows me nothing. So they're all within 40 meters. Not on the gen. Doing pretty well, Shelby. Doing pretty well. How about you? What have you been up to? So where within 40 meters are they? Either that or they are aura blocked back here. Scratch marks. Got the pallet. Break it. Alright, we'll continue chasing Ace. You have another pallet. She does not. He'll go to the LT wall. Shock didn't hit that. Good dodge. Goes in the middle. He has a vault. But he's going to be boxed in. No, he's not. He has another vault. Frickin' follow Campbell's. Yo, what's up, Ginger Wheels? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing today? Dead hard, right? No, I don't think he does based on an attempted 360. Both Yui and Jake have now healed. I need to find Jake. Had to get stitches in a tetanus shot today? Ooh, that's not a fun day. I hope that you're okay now, Shelby. Out of curiosity, what happened? Alright, we go for the hit on both. And Jake's already in middle. I need to go for Jake. But I don't know where he went, so we go for Yui now. Wait, what just happened there? Wait. Can someone do me a favor and really quickly check back the VOD? Because I hit Yui, who is already injured, but she didn't go down. Like, I got even the score progression saying that I hit her. I was very comfortably and fell into my backyard fence. I got my sides. I'm sorry to hear that, Shelby. I do hope that the injury's not too bad and that you heal quickly. I don't know, but that was really odd, because I got the score event for a hit. So I know for a fact that I hit. And Baker, as a reminder, guys, you need to spin the wheel first, and then the re-roll. Hence the word re-roll. Because we'll refund that, and we can spin the wheel, since the wheel should be up and available. So you want me to spin the wheel? There we go. That works. We can spin the wheel, and we'll refund the 100 points. Don't know where Hatch is. All good. And Jake's found it. Rough. GG, well played to the survivors. And get your VIP real quick, Ginger Wheels, before I do forget. You were lagging for me. Yeah, they were lagging for me. That was odd. And you were lagging for me. So, just DVD being DVD. That's not how that works. You don't lag because I lag. That's not how that works. That would be a P2P connection. Dead by Daylight is no longer a P2P connection. Used to be P2P connection, no longer though. Oh, no worries. Either way, GG, well played. Good luck, have fun, next match. But yeah, if people think that DVD is still a P2P connection, then they have no idea what it used to be like when it used to be a P2P connection, because that was horrific. Talk about ping-based hitboxes, holy hell. Steam cut off earlier, but they're not even connected. Steam cut off earlier. Huh? So I can only assume a dead hard? But no, it wasn't a dead hard, because I got the hit marker. I got the score event for a hit. That's the strange part. I'm at the point I won't play most P2P games anymore. Honestly, that's reasonable. I'm not gonna lie. I don't miss P2P. I don't think anyone does who used to play Dead by Daylight P2P. Let's be real. Hey, GG's, Ben. GG's. I appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Very happy to have you here. Thank you. I saw that. Let me do that right now. Like, I read it up, was about to fix the XL, and then I remembered. It looks like we spun the wheel for the Legion. Let's play a match of Mr. Leggy Boy. There's Leggy Boy. There's Leggy Boy. Also need to remember that was a win for the Blight, so 16 win streak. Perfect. But I appreciate you stopping by, saying hi, Ben. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He do teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very, very happy to have you here. Got that. And Ben, welcome, welcome. We also do have a community Discord as well as a YouTube channel if you are interested. Alright, should be good there. Let me fix my Excel real quick. This looks correct. So I'm going to copy this Excel formula. We're going to put it... Can we not for a second? I just want to copy it. Copy it. I don't want to add to it, you freak of nature. Freaking Excel, I swear to God. Alright. Did that actually scale down to where I need it? Yes. Yes, it did. So that's good. Okay. So we're going to put a none for that. Okay, so I think we're good now. Line color white and border all. Okay. So I think we're good now for Survivor Pudding. I still need to add in bloody party streamers, but I think we should be good on XL. I do kind of miss Michael with a chainsaw, though. Michael with a chainsaw was very interesting. I'm not going to lie with that. Yeah, I seriously don't think anyone understands how bad, unless you played it, how bad DBD P2P was. It was horrific. Allowed for some interesting moments, don't get me wrong, but geez, it was bad. Not to mention, hacking was easier back then too. Hacking's not hard either. I don't even want to know. So think about all the times where you've been hit through pallets and multiply that by like 100. The P2P was all based on the killer's ping, and because of that, it got bad. Because some people would specifically abuse that fact to their advantage and would basically make their ping as horrible as possible by connecting to, you know, servers in a far-off land. And so it could be bad if you're playing Survivor. Now, people like me, where my ping's good, and as long as you're within my region, it was perfectly fine. That wasn't always the case, obviously. I see scratch marks here. Interesting. Someone, I think, saw my totem, but I don't know for certain. So I'm fairly certain that we're going to see the totem pop momentarily. Lag switching too? Yeah, lag switching was a thing. That was a thing. Like I said, P2P was bad. P2P was bad. Good fake there. Do you have a pallet? You do. We need to get you to drop it. Good dead hard. But it's not gonna get you to the next tile. There goes Ruin, as was expected. There's no doubt in my mind that someone had seen it and it's gonna get cleansed. So that's okay. I see 1 and 2. We have Pop in hand, so let's sprint on over. We're gonna do a lot of Feral Frenzying without actually hitting anyone, because of how big this map is. Let's pop it. And let's go for the other gen on the left. There's the unhook. We need to go for the down before we can do anything else. So let's Feral Frenzy. Trying to make up some distance, potentially get the hit. There's the vault, as I expected. Hit me with the pallet, you do not. I hope that she was going to vault for the third to lock herself in and force her to use the pallet, but she didn't. Claudette will no, not Claudette. Who was on the other gen? I thought it was Claude, but in retrospect it's not. I think it was Jill then? It's down you. And I need a hook. Let's hook. Get our barbecue info. 1 and 2. I think the third one is there in the library. Let's pop this, though. Immediately after, we go in chase. No scratch marks out. Let's regress. I think they're setting up for the unhook, then. That would make sense to me. but nothing to indicate as much, which is interesting. Scratch marks? Going where? Well, guess I need to find out where. Because I can see them on Killer Instinct now. Let's vault. Let's go for the unhook to pressure it. They went the wrong way, so they're going all the way around. This might result in a trade. At least it results in a second stage. There's Arena. She'll get hit. She'll take that momentum. Does not go for the unhook, though. What are we doing? Drop the pallet. Down you. There's the unhook by someone else. That someone else is Jill. There's the vault. That's one in, not in chase, though. And auto aim just botched that hard. Alright, let's keep her injured. That way we can get some Thana value. And let's get you up on hook. I mean, auto aim is good at times. It does help out when survivors are trying to spin you, of course. But sometimes it can just botch hits like that. Alright, we see someone over here. Let's go for the chase. That's a Feng Min. Let's make sure we get some additional distance on the swing. And we're going over here. That's fine. We can box in really easily, in fact. Show the red light. Show the red light. There's the vault and the down. Alright, let's hook over here. We can pop this gen. Barbecue and chili. Nope, we don't even need to. Go out here. That's Jill. Let's down you. Where's the unhooker, though? That's my question. There's the unhooker, still injured too. That's a mid-vault. So let's put you onto hook now, because we don't know if Jill has DS. Barbecue and chili shows me her megas. No, so that means that she's within 40 meters. DS, yes or no? No DS. So Meg now has an opportunity for the unhook on Zarina. And Meg's our last hook for our barbecue. Perfect. Go for Meg. Let's fatigue out immediately. She has the vault, doesn't take it. No paladin here, so we're good now. Was that a dead hard for distance, I think? It was. Just dropping pallets. So let's get you on hook. Hope the hell that Jill and Zarina have moved away. So that way we can get barbecue and chili info on them so we can re-injure and down. No. They have not. Alright, well, might as well pop this gen real quick. Most other gens are fully regressed. Break some pads too. Jill's healed. This gen has been touched up since I was last here. Noted. There's the unhook. Hi, Zarina. You done? Looks like Zarina's done. Let's put you up on hook. And now we can see on barbecue where Jill and Meg are, since I think we should be keywords far enough away. Yep, there's one going from right to left on the corner. So we can cut him off by going through here. And there's Jill. Let's chase a frenzy now. So you try Legion Tech. You do Legion Tech. Not gonna work though. You're gonna hit. Wait for the momentum. No men for you. There's the other pallet. I was wondering where that other pallet was that I didn't break yet. You don't make that, however. And since you both healed each other, that tells me that you don't have DS. So now let's hope that Meg is outside of 40 meters. Otherwise, we're just going to have to sprint around for Hatch. Which is also fine, realistically speaking. I've got in my 4 stacks, so I don't mind too much. Meg might have been? Yeah, she was. She was on that gen on the far side. On the very, very back. I wasn't sure because she was aura blocked. But sure enough, she was over here. Scratch marks. Either we got here too late, or she didn't run right away. But it'll be better for me to find Hatch than to find her at this point. I say as I find her. Let's hit. Let's wait out the momentum. Looks like she heads towards middle. You drop pallet. You do not. You don't have a pallet in here either. You do have a pallet coming up though, so we'll swing. That's a dead heart. Give me a random tip for DBD? When you say a random tip, that's a good question. Random tip for DBD. Thanatophobia applies a 4% gen progress penalty. Or sorry, 4-second progress penalty per injured survivor. Rancor only activates after all 5 gens are done, not when exit gates are powered. But GG, well played to these survivors. How are you doing, TH? Hope they're doing well. What have you been up to? This thing with Rancor? Yes, what about it? So 6400, 6451, 5581, 7900, 4 stacks. And still, it's not working, the Excel file. Why? Why it no work? Oh, I see. Because that still needs to be A12. Gotcha. I think I need to do that. Yeah, I think that should work. I saw yesterday, had a mission to do it. Yeah, and today I moored a guy that was teabagging. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, people should pay more attention to Rancor. Should become pretty obvious to Obsession. But people just do not always understand. Alright, we're gonna try a match with Survivor Pudding. So let's do these. So if I put Survivor Pudding on the last match, it doesn't work because of the offering. Offering I need is A10, and I put it down to A22. A10, that would work then. So I need to do $sign on that to make it so that when it's copied down, we should be fine. Okay, there we go. I don't know why, but when you go live, I get emails telling you. So if you're getting emails telling you just Nitro, then you have a setting on your Twitch that basically is saying that you we'll get an email when, you know, X, Y, and Z person goes live. That's why. Thank you, Baker. I almost forgot. I was fixing up my Excel, so. Survive pudding when BPs are maxed. Well, I didn't mean to do that necessarily, but I'm still doing the 60 million blood point challenge. So I want to do that so I can make up for the losses of blood points from my other days. A14. No, so that did not work. Because this needs to be A... Yeah, it's not supposed to be A14. It needs to be A12 and A10. So do I do $sign at the beginning of it to lock it in, maybe? That didn't work. So that also did not work. Interesting. You'll have to figure out how to copy down appropriately. That's going to be a pain in my butt. I can already tell. But well. Now he won't be on every live because you told him how to turn it off. How's the challenge working? So the rules are in the streak Excel file. But basically, we're trying to get 6 million blood points in under 30 days. Which means we need to average 2 million blood points per day. This will be our first match with barbecue and chili actually on, which is nice. That was rough. Not what I wanted to do. But let's break this while power's recovering. And we'll immediately start bouncing around, searching for where these survivors are at. Not there. What about back here? So far, no. This gen is a yes. Show the red light. And there's Kate with sprint burst. Nope. G was just walking. Trying to desperately avoid. It's down you. And Tank where? Based on timing, was that 2 people or 1 people? I'd argue 2 people. We're not gonna get there in time to interrupt. Which means I should honestly back off to the unhook because there was a second person there on that gen. The grand total? Yeah, because I have an A at the very bottom. So I need to get rid of that first. I was trying to tweak the Excel file. So because there's a error in the formula, basically, it's not working. There's the unhook. That's fine. Where's next gen these people are on? So far, no one over here. Yeah, no clue where these survivors are at. I should have just gone back for the unhook. Where are we at, Leon? There's Pallet. Sure, you can throw that for free. I'll take that. Yo, what's up, Milko? How goes it? And Nitro, thank you much for the reminder to hydrate. Yep, I'll just follow you and eat every pallet you gave me. That is fine by me, I promise. Doing well, cannot complain. Upsy daisy. Leon. There's a hook. We'll get some barbecue and chili info. Let's see. Tinker, that's 2 people based on the timing. Okay, get that regressing. And there's a sprint burst, and there's Jill. She'll have to go for the vault, which she does not go for, in fact. Wait, did she actually go that way? Holy hell. I wasn't thinking that she would, based on the fact that she would have gotten down if she had. But she had zero cares about that, apparently. It's down you. I don't think Jill will be on us. That would be some pretty good dedication. The cooldown for Hydrate is 15 seconds. Or 15 minutes, sorry. We used to have Hydrate trains, but that got a little bit old quick. Not a tink, that's the unhook. That's fine. Will you go for the vault, Jill? You will, since I faked in. We'll go for the hit. We have her power up now. Let's go for this. Here's my left. Will you go up the harvester or to the tile there? You'll go to the tile, which does have a pallet, mind you. Show the red light, hide the red light, and swing. Good job. That's fine. It's down you. Tink in the distance while Ruin's still up. Let's go for it. Side bump. Go for Steve. Yeah, they're struggling to figure out that flashlight for sure. Drop it. Go for it. But this area is pretty much going to be a dead zone. Let's go for the pickup on her. Hi, Jill, my girl. Thank you, Slashy. I do appreciate that. Yep, expected that flashlight, so didn't play into it. Imagine Steve's gonna go back for the unhook. Not the unhook, the gem. He is, as expected. Scratch mark, things to the left. How are you doing today, Slashy? What have you been up to? You go to pallet? You do. These survivors are so pallet happy, my god. Like, I don't mind it in the slightest. Really, he didn't vault that. Surprising. So where'd he go? Out back, I see. Unfortunately, between tiles, there's not a lot to bounce off of. Doing alright? Played DBD first time in days, kind of rusty? Gotcha. I'm sure he'll get back in the swing of things pretty quick. He's quickly slashy. There's the vault. Down you. I'm pretty sure you're my fourth barbecue stack. Is that a tink? It was not. That is 8 seconds off of that generator. Let's assume there's 2 people on it and head to that ASAP. Is it worth to do just the first dash and then get fatigue from mobility? I wouldn't say so. Most times you want to use as many of your dashes as possible. Like, gameplay is so fun to watch. He's a lot of fun, not to watch, but also to play. He is just chaos. And there's the DC. Lovely. Alright. There's Ruin. Not the end of the world. Most gens are pretty heavily regressed. Yeah, the amount of time that you pick up from dashing is good, even if you don't get that bounce. So, like, distance is distance, but I'd always say go for the bounce over just the distance itself, if you can help it. So, Jill, let's go for you. Will you play Shaq? You will. Fake that out. She fakes out the vault. Let's go for her. Will she go for the vault now? No. Let's get a good old flick. And what's the game plan? Do you go for the vault? You do not. And let's see. Where's Leon and where's Steve? Barbecue. Shows me a whole lot of nothing. So within 40 meters. Speaking of, there's Steve. We'll get that. Will you go for the unhook? You will not. Looks like Leon did. So let's continue on Steve. That is not an issue. Doesn't make it to the pallet. Saw the pathin. And we'll get you on a hook and then get some more barbecue and chili info. Go for Leon. Yeah, I think that's the right play. Sounds like a good idea to me. Leon, me boy. Alright, we see someone on that gen. It means that even if that's Jill, she no longer has DS. Let's go for her. Apparently, meat tree walls cannot be bounced off of. Interesting. I'd say that was Jill. I mean, realistically speaking, the reason why it's available on Switch is because you're dipping into another community to get more players. That's why. Let's be real. Like, that is the reasoning for it being on Switch. Even if you don't understand why people play on it, they do. You know, enough so that behavior is still supporting the game on Switch. So, with that being said, you know, that is the long and short answer of why behavior has put DVD on Switch. Down you. Let's put you on hook. And I still fear that Steve has DS in hand, though he's back up. So him and Jill are probably not too far away. They were here, but they must have crawled further into the corn, I bet. Take a look. There's scratch marks. So they're setting up for the unhook. Yeah. There's Steve. I think based on the fact that he has a med kit in hand, he healed himself. In that he definitely does not have DS. I mean, that's true, but at the end of the day, think about it this way, TH. As long as the players are satisfied with the quality that the game provides on Switch, then all the power to them. Also remember that the Switch does get more power when you connect it to your dock and thus your TV. So, all things to consider. We see what looks to be Leon over there on that back gen. That is the only barbecue trigger that we actually saw. So let's go for you. No sign of them. This will pop. And we're gonna get into immersed territory, I feel. Well, let's patrol around. Let's make use of our time. And so far, nothing and nothing. Might as well bop this. Extra brutality points. Nothing there. What about meat tree? Double bounce. Drop. And no additional progress. So Jill and Leon are God knows where. Oh, and corrected. There's Jill. There's the vault. Unfortunately, we're not in chase, so that did not count as one of her vaults on that window. That's number 1. And looks like she left Shack for some reason. I don't know why. But we'll get a hit here. Will she play Meat Tree? She will, and she won't in the same breath. She didn't play Meat Tree, she just dropped the pallet. Yeah, I think that behavior is currently working on cross progression for Switch. That was something that they mentioned in their most recent update. Alright. So, there's Leon. Honestly, I'll give you a gen. Not too much of a bother for me. At least not at this point in time. Get you down. I went to hug the cat and tried to pull her down, but her claws got snagged in your sleeve. She didn't want to let go. She's fine, by the way. Oh yeah, I'm sure she's fine. Not much phases her. I'll be real. Barbecue. Leon was over here, but now is not. Would he stay in the tile and go into a locker? Or would he try and just walk out? Worth a look. Alright, let's look for hatches. Swing out. And let's see. Oh, looks like Leon found it. Well, GG, well played to these survivors. All right, let's see if the formula works. We got 8,000. We got 8,000, 79, 2, and 7,000 on 4 stacks. And then we got a survivor pudding. So that match got us 92,000 blood points. Does that seem right? We got about a perfect game. Let's say we got a perfect game at 32. Yeah, that makes sense. This makes sense. So if it's survive pudding, that makes perfect sense. Because if we got none, then it was 61. So it'd be an additional 30,000 at least. Survivor pudding. Perfect. So 92,000 blood points that match. What place would you put Freddy in a tier list? A tier. He's still really good because, for example, like Blight, he just has so much good mobility. He's towards the bottom of A tier, though. It is working, but I need to figure out how to get it so it doesn't scale down. Or basically assume positioning for certain things. So I'm going to have to look into that, unfortunately. You need a build for Freddy and Blight? Barbecue, Rune, Pop, Tink. Honestly, they abuse Tinkerer so well. Like, it's such a good perk on them. I would always recommend Tinkerer. Speaking of, let's put on another Survivor Pudding. Let's do this. We don't have any blood point offerings in this web, it looks like. That's kind of rough. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's exactly my point, is that Tinker on any mobility killer is very, very strong. You got some blood point offerings here. Let's grab them. All right. So let me prep this. But it is a 10 and a 12. Yeah, I just need to figure out how to fix that. Frustrating. More annoying than anything, but still. Because how do I fix it from changing the number on the A? Everything else needs to change, but the offerings A10 and A12 need to stay the same. Tinker, Trapper OP? Absolutely. But in all seriousness, probably one of the worst perks to put on Trapper. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, he's a 115 killer. He can still get around. Do I think Hag or Blight is better than Spirit? No. Spirit didn't need Strider. Like, just straight up point. Spirit doesn't need Strider. Does a Spirit benefit from Strider before the nerf? Abso-freaking-lutely. But the fact of the matter is that Spirit doesn't need Strider. She can very well still down you all too easily. Because she's like Blight in the sense that you're getting your initial hit. Where the hell? That's 2 people. There's no way in hell I make it there in time. That's at least 2 people, if not 3. So no way I make it there in time. That's 3 people, plus potentially a Prove Thyself. But no, Spirit is S tier. So the tier list, in my opinion, very much goes Nurse, Spirit, Blight, followed by Twins, Hag. He's gonna fake out every time. I'm gonna vault this time. He saw. No, that wasn't brand new parts. That was at least 3 people based on the Tinker proc time. So brand new parts may have gotten it there faster, but the time it took for them to get it through Tink means that it had to have been multiple people on the gen. You can actually tell how many people are on each gen based on how quickly they finish the gen after your Tinker procs. So 2 people, it's usually a few ticks right before they keep it till then. No, literally not what happened. I can guarantee you that there were multiple people on that first gen at the end. Like I said, I have the reason I'm an educational killer for a reason. And one of the things I can tell you by using Tinker as a timer to predict how many people are on the gen as it finishes, you can do it really, really well, really easily. Because we also saw multiple survivors come off of the gen after it had been popped. We saw Nia, we saw Felix, and we saw David. So that would be 3 people, potentially Prove Thyself as well. 1 person on this gen, so we make it in time. You drop down. Dead hard? Nope. Potentially. I mean, I usually only use Tinker on specific killers. Blight and Freddy are the main 2. They're tinkering every gen. Need to be careful, make sure this isn't 2 people. We have time with even with 2. That's 1 though, she'll vault. And with 3 people off of gens, we should be good. Is Fireball and Wraith? Yes. I would say Tinker is Fireball and Wraith. He moves at a consistent 150 speed. So absolutely. Box her back in here. She has the vault to worry about. There's the vault, Speak of the Devil. Dead hard, with the way you're looking behind you, yes. And Shelby, thank you much for the host. Tinker in middle, that's gonna be 2 people. I can almost guarantee that fact. Let's find out with Tink, as I don't get there in time for this. There's no ifs or buts. That is 2 people. Yep. Yeah, because when it's 1 person on gen, it takes 16 seconds for the gen to pop after Tinker. So 16 seconds. You have 16 seconds once you get the undetectable stats effect with Tink. When there's 2 people on gen, however, you only have 8 seconds. Roughly. It's probably a little bit more than 8 seconds, but like marginally so. Tinker on Twins? No. I don't think that's viable, because if there's 2 people on the gen, then they're still gonna get the gen, even if you hit with Vic on one of them. I would not say Tinker on that would be smart. Top 3 exhaustion perks. In my opinion, Life followed by Sprint Burst followed by Dead Hard. Those would be the top 3 exhaustion perks. Smash Hit is at the very bottom. Drop it. You do. Perfect. Let's box you back in. And you suck. Leave out Tinker on Twins because of Victor's speed. Just wasn't sure. In my opinion, I don't think it would be good. Remember that these are my opinions, but like if you're looking at the strategy of it, it just doesn't make sense. Yo, what's up, Simple? How goes it, my friend? How you doing? Barbecue, I see them over here. Why is that one person just chilling? Are they healing? Also, we just slid. Rough. There's Ruin. We see David going alongside Hide Red Light. He goes to the corner. He'll vault. No, not even. So we bounce. Good attempt. Add a dodge. Since we have only 2 charges, we're good. Only use 2 charges, rather. And I have lost them. Add a red light and down. Alright. I think at this point we may have taken the game back under our control. I also see Felix over there to the left. Go for you. Where'd you at? Surprised you weren't there. No additional scratch marks, so he's around here. Very possible he went back into the maze tile, but no dice. Alright, what gen have they been working on? Let's go Dees away. Out of curiosity, whose emotes are those? I've been seeing those emotes a lot lately. Alright, let's swing. And that is Zemegan. With a hit on you. We have only 2 charges until we recharge. Let's box her out of this tile. Attempted Dead Hard, I think. And we can try and find Felix. Haunted Youth? Gotcha. Oh yeah, that's the person. Was that the person that you're playing with, Simple? When I moried both of you with Billy? I feel like that was the case, right? I saw that assassins are turning the face to you if you walk past them. Yes, that is the thing. You always find that the faces always are looking at you. Alright, Felix is on the gen still. It is, okay. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I remember that name. You have Dead Hard? You doesn't matter. We need to go for Felix for the 4 stack of barbecue. Is there a hook here or no? There is not. That was Spoon where I killed one of them. Yeah, there's a lot of cool details like that. It's not just this map. There's a few others that have stuff like that. Last time I saw him was on this gen. But no longer. Hatch is not spawned yet. There's the unhook. She seems really nice. Yeah, from the time I stopped in and stream, they definitely seem very nice. Yeah, Dead Hard. I'm not going for you. Even with that Dead Hard that told me I have BT. There we are. She wants me to chase her because she has DS, I think. I'm going for Felix. Some counters to Blight. Down you now, since you were in front of me. I'm not going to pick you up because you have obsession markers, and that tells me that you probably have DS. Counters to Blight. Tight tiles. If you're looping tight tiles that Blight doesn't have much collision around, that will hurt him a lot. Okay. I guess we just wait out DS with our pop timer. I think that's the right move. Now we can just end the match. Yep. Kobe, or attempts to Kobe. Will increase your chance of being an obsession? Yes, it does. I'll show. It doesn't say it does? I thought it did. It used to. Really? I'll have to check the changelog. I'm pretty sure that it used to increase your chance of being an obsession. It does? We'll check the description after this. I'm pretty sure it does. Unless they changed it with the most recent nerf to DS, it should. I like to make the obsession, I know that. Well, yes, it can make you an obsession when you hit it. But I'm pretty sure it increases your chances of becoming the obsession. Much like Metal Man does as well. It does say that? Okay, thank God. I'm not insane. I was about to say, I was like almost 100% certain that it does. Because Metal Man and DS, I think, are the only 2 perks that do. But GG, well played to the survivors. Does For the People increase your chance? I don't believe so, but I have to double check. I'd have to double check. 5,900, 8,000. 6143 and 7400 on 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. So that was an 83,000 blood point match. And another win for the Bleat. I don't think I counted the last match on Blight either. I just remembered. And I also definitely didn't count the match on Legion. Was our Legion match a 4K or a 3K? I don't remember. I think our Legion match was a 3K, but I can't remember. Apparently it decreases your chance. Oh, for the people? Interesting. That is interesting. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's ready on up. Let's go into our blood web again. Let's try and grab these. And let's make sure to throw on another survivor pudding before I do forget. We have 15 currently in pocket. That's fine. I'll grab these. Grab these. What's my main killer? I do not have a main. Since I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, I need to know pretty much every single killer to answer your questions about them. And thus, because of that, I simply put, do not have a main. That's fine. Let's grab you, grab you, grab you, grab you, and you, and you. You have a least favorite? Honestly, no. That's the funny part. It used to be Blight, I would say, because I didn't know, I hadn't mastered Blight at that time, so I'd say it used to be Blight. But now I don't mind Blight at all. So let's scroll down, delete that. And I still need to figure out how to get this. Hey Shelby, question for you. I don't know how well you know Excel. How do I make it so that, I'm pretty sure I know how to make it the way I want it to, but it's not working. To where when I bring a formula down 2 rows by dragging, that it doesn't increase a certain value. Like it brings it from A10 on one cell to A12. Do you know? Because I could have sworn I needed to put a $sign in front of it, but it didn't work. Okay, then what does the add-on with flip-flop do on Spirit? The add-on with flip-flops? Oh, the Dirty Uabaki? The Dirty Uabaki, I'm pretty sure, increases your speed while in phase walk, if I remember correctly. Add-ons are one of those things where, like, the most used add-ons, I usually remember them. By how much? Dirty Uabaki? Normal speed on Spirit is 176 base. Dirty Uabaki, I'm pretty sure, increases by, like, 10%. Is it the same formula? Yeah, it's the same formula. So I think unless I need to, I might remember what I need to do. It might be... Yeah, it's the same formula, just dragged down. I may have remembered what I need to do. Oh, apparently I can't bounce off of that. Lovely. It's 9. Hey, I was pretty close on the 10%. For me to know that, it's close enough. Is the Excel person? Gotcha. Right, scratch marks. We're sliding off of so many things, though. So painful. This map's bad enough. I don't need to slide off of every single object. Scratch marks go in here, there, and then they stop. So they go in middle. I don't know. Alright, let's ignore then and patrol these gens. Thankfully see Meg quite early. There's a Tink in the distance, so we ignore Meg. So let's do this. Alright, Quentin boy. No generator for you. Let's make sure we get that regressing. That's a 10% regression or 8 seconds off of that gen. That's good news. I went the absolute wrong way. He's boxed himself in, thankfully. You have Dead Hard? No Dead Hard. I don't mind Leeries for most killers. Light, on the other hand, it's freaking miserable. It really is. You have to use his power mainly not for a down, but for distance. Welcome back. Barbecue and chili, so there's be 2 people on gens. One person on the far side that's already left their gen. And then another person in the middle. Let's go for the middle gen. That is Jake, I do believe. Miss skill check is a -10. And then, if I remember correctly, a good skill check is like 1%, and a great skill check is like 2. It's something pretty menial. And that's why, realistically speaking, if you're looking at the return on investment, whatchamacallit, yeah, the return on investment to get those, it's pretty pointless. But because of that, I honestly don't pay attention to those stats for the most part. And also, it's not something that I can really control while in Killer. Because though I do play both, and I am educational on both sides, realistically speaking, I am more of a Killer main. Bit on you. Since you touch the gen, you no longer have DS. That's good news. Down you. Alright. That, you know, TH, you're giving me a good idea. I kind of want to do an idea of, doing a video where I have, you know, have to test my knowledge and see how correct I am on, like, certain details of Dead by Daylight. I think that'd be cool. What's my opinion on stretch res? I don't like it. It's a mechanical advantage that only those with PCs can get. And for that reason, I'm not a fan of it. Does it give an advantage to mainly survivors? Yes. Killers, not so much. Can I see the argument that people make about it helping with, you know, loss of frames and stuff like that? Yes, I can agree with that. Also, I don't want to go for you, Quentin, but you're right here. Got the pallet? Sure, we'll take that. But yes, I'm not a fan of stretch res. Oh my god, Quentin, please go somewhere else but here. I'm going to down you just so someone can ask to pick you up. That's my only reason for doing that. Well, down. I'm not going to hook you, though. So, let's look around for someone else on gen. One there. There's the pickup. That was pretty quick, too. That tells me that someone might have We're Gonna Live Forever. That... that was a bit interesting how quickly Quentin got healed. That could have been We're Gonna Live Forever into a We'll Make It off of the unhook still, but I'm not entirely convinced that was the case. There's the vault. That's Meg. Also heals pick up quickly? True. Medkit 2 people? No, there's only one person there. Like, we're chasing one here. Quentin was on ground. There's probably only one person. Yo, what's up, Pepsi? Thank you much for the bits. Having a good night? Yeah, I'm having a pretty good night. How about you? There's a Tink. Well, if Ruin's still up, we go for the Tink. Oh, he just got and botched that, didn't we? Oh, Jakey boy. That was a really delayed Dead Hard, holy hell. You may have not noticed. Noticed what? Let's put you in basement. I was in your game. I was in your game 2 games ago? Wait, seriously? Or are you actually Pepsi? Right, they're back on the Tink gen. Yeah, because if that is the case, I did not notice you were correct. No, that's not the case, thank God. What game? What was the name? I can go back and check. You're so excited. I'm surprised they didn't say something in chat. Should have. Alright. Over there. Guess let's go back to the unhook on Jake. Yeah, we see scratch marks indicating just as much. Let's take a look. See scratch marks and then nothing. Did they dodge or are they actually in basement? No scratch marks leading down into the basement. Oh, hold on. There were faded scratch marks in the library, though. There's Meg. We'll go for her. She'll vault. That's fine. Saloon best map for killer? It's a very killer-sided map, though it depends on the killer that you're playing to say what is the best map, in my opinion. There was someone down there, Quentin. Quentin was on Death Hook, which means Quentin was scared of going into... Oh, okay, I see what happened now. I don't need to kill Quentin, but I will down him just so someone's off of gens, picking you up. How's Blightspire going? Pretty well, pretty well. There's Jill. There's a vault. You'll run pallet. Why is Quentin still here? Let's swing for it. Still rocking them 4Ks? Indeed, indeed. But how you doing today, Twisted? Hope you're doing well? Alright. So they're healing. I could kill Quentin if I do want. Like, I kind of feel bad, but that tricks are good add-ons, better than Bubba camping. Theoretically, yeah. I mean, Trickster, if good add-ons, can shred through health states like they're nothing. No doubt about that fact. Good, no work for a change. That's good, Twisted. Have a day off. What are you gonna do with that day off? Just gonna relax? Alright, we see them self-carrying over here. That's a mistake, because now I know that they don't have DS. Hi, Jill. Just a pellet you do. Let's break. And where are we at? He goes here. There's the vault. Let's get you down to the basement. You think after the last change, Trickster is better or weaker or the same? I think he's better if you're talking about the average player. So like the average person playing Dead by Daylight using Trickster, Trickster is arguably better now. But the average player playing against a competent and good team, I think no. And here's why. The best way to play against Trickster pre-buff was to simply enough make sure that you are looping tight loops. And that way, he's in a scenario to where he no longer can use his knives and instead has to use an M1. But your average player, not going to think that way. They're going to throw pallets, they're going to vault windows. And I think I mentioned it before on some Trickster gameplay, that on any pallet throw or any vault, as a Trickster, you can put 4 knives in their back. So if you get 2 knives on them on the run-up, you can guarantee a health state on any window vault or pallet drop. That's right there, nicely done. But GG, well played to these survivors. Unfortunately, I did not get the 4th stack of barbecue. So that is 5,200, 7685, 5947, and 5,300 on 3 stacks, and a survivor pudding. That was 66,000 blood points. Do you use an app to get a crosshair for range killers? No. Actually, I have my monitor, which I could put crosshairs on without an app, but I just simply choose not to. I did so when I was learning Huntress, for example, but I no longer feel like I need to do that. Blood point offerings. There are not many, if any, for that matter. So let's do these. But yeah, I used to use a crosshair for Huntress to get a hang of her initially. We have a TTV in the lobby. Looks like Ant Bay Z23. See if you want to give them a quick shout out. Be much appreciated. And thank you for the bit. I do appreciate it. Clean the hydrate. Thank you. If you don't remind me to do something, it's very likely I will forget after the match. There's so much to keep track of. They're live? Alright, as a reminder, guys, if you guys are going to go say hi to the TTV, please do not mention that we are also a TTV. Reason being is that way they do not feel like we're A, either stream sniping, or B, trying to promote our channel in theirs. So please keep that in mind. What's my favorite food? Clarify the question. Like, for example, what's my favorite breakfast food? What's my favorite lunch food? What's my favorite dinner food? What's my favorite dessert? Any food? That's too broad of a question. Whenever I've, like, there's so many different foods, and I'm a cook, so, like, that's too broad of a question. Refine it just a little bit. Choose a time of day food. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Okay, well, I guess you divided the question. That's fair. Favorite breakfast food? I'd have to say waffles. Lunch food, I'd have to say a good Romanian pastrami sandwich. Oh my god, there's a place in Lexington, Massachusetts called Neilio's. Thursdays and Saturdays, they have Romanian pastrami. Amazing. Dinner, steak. Favorite pizza toppings / type? That's a hard one. I am a sucker for pineapple on pizza, like a Hawaiian pizza, but like a good traditional pepperoni, like a good New York pepperoni pizza, good stuff. Good veggie pizza, plain cheese, that's good too. Am I British? No, I'm not. Favorite drink? Root beer. Root beer, cream soda, or orange cream soda. One of those three. Though also pineapple Fanta. Ooh, pineapple Fanta's good. Canadian bacon or a local place of pepperoni and mushrooms. Home Slice knows what's up. Yeah, there's a pretty good place out here called Blackbird, I think it's called. Pretty good place. That's more like artisanal quote unquote pizzas. They're not bad. I do enjoy them. God dang it! Why are we getting so many treatment theaters? Favorite type of music? That's a hard question. I honestly just listen to anything but good beat. Like, I don't have a favorite genre. Like, it could be country and I wouldn't care, as long as it has a good beat to it. But I do find myself listening to a lot of, like, EDM, because they usually have some pretty good beats. So far, no one. Let's leap back around. Rough. And these doorways are atrocious to try and light through. No one there. Check back over here, and still nothing. Hey, it's an AC boy! Thank you, Ace, for showing yourself. I do appreciate that. You think Otz is the biggest and the best DVD content creator? Really, it's personal opinion, right? I would say. I personally really do like Otstarova. Otstarova is a similar content creator in style to me, so I'm a little bit biased in that regard. Let's go for the Tink. You always prioritize that when possible. But yeah, so I have a little bit of a bias in that regard because I like his style because his style is similar to mine. 2 people on that gen, we're off. Let's go back for the unhook. But I'm also a fan of like Dowsy as well. What type of root beer? Like there's a good number of them that are pretty good. Like A&W, A&W or Mug, I do like. But there's also some, like, more traditional ones, like, Sigils? Sigils? I forget what it's called. But, like, A&W and Mug are good. Honestly, if it's, like, cast in a vanilla, Barks. Barks is also a good one as well. When will you do a 12-hour video in one take? I mean, I've been doing 10-hour streams the last few for the last week or so. Did you get that in time? Yep. You have a pallet you'll drop, maybe. Drop it. It's a really strong pallet too, actually. You blind me? You will not. Yeah, Barks is also good. Honestly, I have an appreciation for most root beers out there. Some are, you know, in my opinion, better than others. Let's go for... No, I can't go for the hit. I need to pop first, then go for the hit. Otherwise, I would have lost pop. Where did she go, though? She didn't go far once I popped. That's unfortunate. I would have loved to have hit her to pressure off the jet, but no dice. There's a tweet boy. He vaulted. Have I seen CM Winter? Twitter drama? I have not. Honestly, I don't really keep up with drama. I find it kind of trivial. Alright, do you blind me? You do? That's a bad idea. Not to mention that you didn't even full blind me, you just half blinded me. Do I have any pets? I do. I have a cat by the name of Meat. I have a turtle by the name of Lucky. And I have, Frank and I have a hamster whose name is Daisy. And then some fish. Some guppies and a Playco. They're doing gens a little bit more efficiently than I'd like. Scratch marks would indicate that they're setting up for the unhook. There you are, Fangman. Hit on you. They go for the unhook or drop pallet? You'll drop pallet. You won't vault it, though. We shred from underneath of you. We see Claudette there, however. So let's fake like we're going here, then go for Claudie. Get the hit on Claudie. Good fake out there. Did she dodge? She did. She vaulted out. What side? Let's mind game her. A lot of people just hate him on Twitter. Basically, a homemade zoo. Yeah, like I said, I don't have an opinion because, honestly, I just find Twitter drama pretty trivial and pointless. Like, honestly, content creator drama, out of all things, is really just toxic. Like, if you have beef with someone, like, don't bring it to social media. I don't understand it. Alright, let's try and mind game him here. Show the red light. Show the red light. And let's go for him now. There's a dead hard, but you have no pallet. Top 3 shows to watch my free time. I don't really have like a top 3. I'm a consumer of media. So like I watch a lot of YouTube. I will go through like lists of things on like Netflix, HBO, Funimation, stuff like that. So I don't really have like a show that I ever go back to. Frankie can attest to this. I never rewatch things. I only watched them once, and I never really returned to them. So, for example, like, I don't understand, personally, I don't understand how, like, someone rewatches The Office for, like, a 10th time. Like, it doesn't appeal to me, because I already know what's going to happen. Why do I want to rewatch it? So, like, I don't understand that type of, I guess, watching things, if that makes sense. It's always something new. So, like, right now, Hunter x Hunter just got more episodes on Netflix, so I'm watching Hunter x Hunter. I just finished up Little Witch Academia, which is pretty good. I enjoyed that. Finished up all the freaking dub of Baruto, which is unfortunate because there's a ton of episodes still, but all of them are subbed still. So, and I'm dyslexic as hell, so I don't watch subbed. I only watch subbed. Gonna attempt the corner tech. Vault. What inspired me to become a streamer? I think I mentioned it a few times before, but I don't mind repeating. But then again, this is why I talked about making an FAQ. I should probably do so, honestly. Only one person on that chat. They get in time, though, I think. Body? Okay, you hit. I don't have pop anymore, however. I thought it was on the inside, not the outside of that, which was unfortunate. Down you on the mind game. But more or less, I always wanted to do content creation and stream them as a kid. I got like an old Hodpog capture card when those were a thing back in days. But I never ended up using it because I didn't know what equipment I actually needed for streaming. Go figure. I was like 12. And eventually, Xbox One and PS4 had the ability to stream direct to Twitch. And so I did that. I started doing so when my dad got diagnosed with pancreatic cancer, as more or less a way to cope with, you know, everything going on. Hi. We can do this all day, Tweet Boy. We can literally do this all day. I also see Feng Min over here. Botch that. And botch that. No BT on Claude, because he didn't want to go for the BT hit. But yeah, so my dad got diagnosed with pancreatic cancer. I kind of threw myself into streaming over on Xbox for a long while. Where? I know you're here. There's Dwight. You faked me out again? Yep. There he is. Drop pallet. And I think you should be going down here. Alright, and over time, I always had my thing in my head that I want to help people if whatever, like, career I end up doing. And so I kind of just transfer that over to streaming, where basically my mission statement for my streams are, for all intent and purpose, to, you know, help make people's lives better by teaching them something new, giving them a sense of community, making them laugh, making them smile, what have you. What's my real life name? Mark. It is in my about. Thank you, I appreciate you, Pepsi. No, we only have 3 gens left. I just realized we're on my last gen. I didn't notice that until just now, I'll be real. Hey, you'll hear me say it on all of my intros. I'm Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, so on and so forth. Alright, let's go after you. Hi, Claudia. And thank you. I appreciate that, Pepsi. Eventually, when it's safer, I do plan on going back to cons again. I would love to eventually do some meetups, because I know there are people pretty much across the country in different areas. Drivers went out. Thank you. I didn't even notice. I didn't get the noise note that I normally do. You are greedy. Okay, there we go. Literally all of my audio just went out. That hasn't happened in a long while, I'll be real. Normally, only my gyros will go out, and that's my camera. But then all of my audio just went out. That's been a long while since that happened. Let's pop this real quick. Let's see. Well, that might cost me this game. Which sucks, but oh well. Go for you. There's the tank. Yeah, that might cost me my game. The face cam, same thing happens, but that wasn't a priority, honestly, to fix that. So I didn't. Put you in basement. Hi, Fang. Not a moth. Sorry to say. Down you. Yeah, the audio is more of a priority for me for obvious reasons because you guys couldn't hear me, I couldn't hear the game, stuff like that. Let's put you in basement. Oh, I didn't realize that. Holy hell, I don't know how I didn't realize it, that she and Ace were the last two survivors. I thought there was a third still. I thought Claudette was still alive. Funny. Literally. I'm sitting here going, where's Claudette? Nope, she's dead. But GG, well played to these survivors. Did I bring a survivor pudding? I forgot. I did. Good, good. Just wanted to confirm that. So that is 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 7,900, 4 stacks. And survivor pudding. And let's do this. Will that work as intended? Apparently not. No, not even close. GG's. A 12, a 10. Yeah, I need to figure out how to fix the Excel file so it's not doing dece. But let's give them another shout out if we haven't already. Be much appreciated. They went offline? Welp. Never mind then. Like, did they just go offline right after that match? That's unfortunate. It's been some dinner, it's so good. Baked chicken, some peas with yellow rice, and some toast. Ooh, that does sound nice. Yeah, today I made souffle omelet, which was pretty good. Probably one of my most successful souffle omelets that I've made so far, arguably. They want to take a break? Gotcha. We'll redeem Wheel Killer. Let's do that. Do I think there'll be a double XP blood point event during Halloween? Usually there's some form of blood point event. If it's going to be a double blood point event, that's yet to be determined. That I do not know. Alright, let's ready on up on Booba. And Booba, do you have Survivor Pudding? You do. You do indeed. Perfect. Let's also put some blood points into your web so I don't have it maxed out. You have another TTV, actually 2 TTVs, but I need to put in some blood points, so I'll have to grab those names once we're in lobby. Yeah, I think I mentioned it earlier, but I'll say I'm very big into cooking, so I wanted to master the souffle omelet, and then this one wasn't bad, but it's a different way of making a souffle omelet than normal. Insidious? Well, I don't have... I do not have Insidious on. I do not plan on basement camping. I'm not a basement camping booba. Alright, where are our blood points right now? We are at 16.7 million. Cool. So let me copy all of this. A10, A12. Why did you... Fresh hell. Okay, XL, you do you, I guess. Why does XL have to hate me right now? Why can't it make my life that much more simple? There we go. Not live? Alright, thank you. No Insidious on Bubba, no real Bubba. Nah, I go for a real build, so we're using Bamboozle instead. Alright, alright. Underground Complex. Well, that's an ugly map for Bubba. I like how the game is supposedly an increased chance of being found or being in the realm. And here I am, not finding the game for God knows how long, but getting all these other indoor maps. Can I point that out for a second? We're on pallets for a swing. Let's see. I hear them on upside down. Let's pressure that first. Franklin City is to camp the items? Nah, that just ain't my style. I'm here for the win, not for the memes. Come on. There we go. Get you down. And looks like we are putting in basement at the very least. Let's do that. Get some barbecue info. We don't have Tinker on Bubba, so I can't play around Tink. See, one person. I have to choose which survivor to go for. Let's go for the one on the left. Make up some distance on the chainsaw sprint. Since we move at 130 speed. Rough, but not the end of the world. We have 2 charges, we can go for this. And you just messed up, my girl. Alright, let's put you on hook, find out where the others are. I do remember that they're on that gen over there. So we want to head towards there in a second. See if we can interrupt that. Still on that gen. Might not get there in time. But we can at least pressure them. Alright. Here comes the one charge. I think we have enough charge here, yeah? Yep. Normally I want to go for 2 charges before he chainsaw, but that worked out, so I can't complain too much. Barbecue and chilling. Those need 2 people, 1 person on a totem, I think? I think that's a totem. See scratch marks on the pallet. That's an injured Yui. Show the red light. Hide the red light. Dead hard? Nice. No pallet here, though. You have an upcoming pallet on your left. You can't really flashlight over a pallet on Bubba. Sorry, Yui. That's just not a thing. So let's pick you up now. Now we're starting to get somewhere. So let's hook her back on this hook. I doubt that they're going to be able to body block both. And if they do, then that'd be a mistake. So you body block Yui. If you were trying to, you did so poorly. Chainsaw, shred. We still have 2 in pocket. Let's wait for 1 more, though. That's fine. We're going through all these pallets. This is fine by me, my dear. Yep. We want one more before trying this. Let's break normally. Best add-ons, like, ever? If we're talking, like, efficiency-wise, like, what is the best add-on that ever existed? Arguably, that would have been Swing Change Jump Rope back when before Freddy got nerfed. Swing Change Jump Rope were an insane set of add-ons. Like, Eerie had good, yes, but only if you're able to be on point. But, like, Swing Change Jump Rope on Forever Freddy, just freaking nasty. Also, actually, no. Correction. Omega Blink Nurse. Omega Blink Nurse was stupid back in her heyday. I almost forgot about Omega Blink. Yeah, Omega Blink Nurse. Those add-ons were just, they're obscene. Alright. What was that thing doing? What thing? What was what thing doing? You have a pallet? You do. Alright. We have 2 charges now. No pallets here, my dear. No way you make that. You have a flashlight? I forget. You do. You did it early, though. Let's put you in basement. I've been playing this game since April. Mega Blink is just huge blinks? No. So, Omega Blink Nurse. Who remembers Omega Blink Nurse? How many blinks could you get? Was it 5? Or was it 4? I forget. It's been a hot minute since 5? Okay, thank you. I was about to say, Omega Blink Nurse was utterly ridiculous. And back then, Nurse's power worked differently, too. Omega Blink Nurse equals lots of DCs. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you could get upwards of 5 blinks. The add-on to Old Freddy, Swing Change Jump Rope, basically Thana on an add-on was how Swing Change Jump Rope used to work. Let's go for here. Oh, so close. Award-winning chili would have gotten me that. Good drop. There's the suicide in basement. We got 2 charges. Well, shred it from underneath of her, that's fine. Good pallet drop. Flashlight's kind of useless, though, because I can still track you while blind. No, I need my 3rd charge, I think. There we go. Just keep on feeding me pallets there, Yui. I do not mind this arrangement whatsoever. Need a little bit more time on that shred, or that charge. Yep. Broken Freddy Swing? Freddy's Swing was actually never broken. It was just the animation. That looked wonky, but it was never actually broken is the thing. Wait, where'd she go? You're in here? Why? Dead hard? Sure. Drop pallet? Goodbye. I'm just glad they changed the blind effect. You know. It's pretty noticeable when you get blinded every game. Let's hook you. Barbecue and chili shows this one on that generator on the left. Let's see where we're at. Ruins gone off. Blood goes this way. We'll chase. That is the Yui. Alright, alright. And you're going upstairs. Why? That's a bit peculiar. Okay, you got bounce lightning. That makes a bit more sense now. missed my trigger. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Stay on you. New idea for killer. That blinds the survivors. That could be interesting, but I'm not sure what the mechanic would be. Also, I don't think that'd be satisfying to play against. That's the biggest thing with like new killer ideas. They need to be both satisfying for the survivor to play against, but also the killer to play as. That's why like Blight and Bubba are so satisfying to play, in my opinion. Claire. He has a flashlight. She might go for the flashlight save. Clown sorta does it. True. He at least obscures your VSFX, your visual. He saw. Oh, well, there's Hatch. That works too. Person in that locker, sure. Twins is very satisfying. They are, yeah, I'd agree. Twins satisfying to play. Not sure about playing against though. That's the problem. Not sure if they're still in there. Scratch marks. Dead hard, you got it. And I believe that there'll be a perfect Bubba match with not a single tantrum. Not bad. I do enjoy me some blue buff. Get some more brutality real quick. Yeah, he always runs short on brutality though, is the problem. You never get enough hits. Because half of your hits are always going to be shreds, basically. But GG, well played to be survivors. What do I think about the new No Way Out? I think it's better, but I don't think that it's great. Hello! Good to see you again. I recognize the name Spaghetti Armstrong. I'm just trying to remember. Ready from 0 to 10? Thank you kindly. Good luck, have fun. Next match. Rate it 0 to 10. That's hard to do on No Way Out. Honestly, because it's an endgame perk that doesn't always necessarily get you value, I'm honestly going to say 0. Like a, not 0, but like maybe a 3. This is not a perk that I would use often, I'll be real. Booba got a 4K, puts him back onto a 2-win streak, not bad. Surveillance next match. All right, we can do that. I can make that work. Surveillance ruin, which means we take off pop. Yeah, that works. Actually, ooh. Yeah, that works. We can make that work. So, throw on surveillance over pop. Run tank. Yeah, this works. I can make this work. Piggy power, indeed, indeed. And let's grab you. Let's grab you, and you. Do I think Bloodwarden's better? Honestly, I just, like, if I'm looking at perks that are genuinely what I refer to as good, Bloodwarden and No Way Out are not on the top of my list. I'll be real with you. And because of that, I just don't think highly of them, period. Like, it's just, it's a matter of fact to me. I don't look at those perks and go, this is a perk that I want to use on a regular basis, if that makes sense. Like, it's a perk that is good for the memes. But if you're actually looking to use a perk worth your while, it's just not something that I'd pick. Hello, Shell. Let's grab that. Or not. 1 flashlight, 3 medkits. I'm actually concerned about the amount of tools they have. Normally flashlights I don't get concerned about at all unless I see like a flashlight squad. In that case I'm a bit wary, but I'm okay. Medkits though are such a strong tool. I'm starting to like spies. Somebody ever respects it enough to respect crows. Well, the funny thing is that survivors should be respecting crows whether or not they expect spies. I don't understand how I see so many survivors as I play killer just disturbing crows haphazardly, because I'm always trying to be aware of where crows are and trying not to disturb them, because a killer worth their salt will always pay attention to when crows disappear or reappear, because it's roughly 20 seconds when a crow reappears, so you know someone's in the vicinity. Or when it disappears, you know that someone's there. Like, people don't respect crows with or without spies. Like, survivors should be respecting crows whether or not the killer on spies. Like, people, I don't understand how people don't pay more attention to environmental effects like crows. There are some times where you can't avoid disturbing the crows, sure, but like for the most part, you can not run into crows. I'd say 80% of killers don't pay attention. From what I see, of course, I can't actually see their POV, but I don't really think most killers pay attention to it. No, I agree, and it's strange to me that more killers don't pay attention to environmental effects like that. It really does baffle me. So let's shred doors. Tell me how many crows are spawning on Pale Rose. That is hard to count because of Pale Rose itself having God knows how many crows on it for the noise notification. Let me tell you what. They're on Gallows. We'll ignore for a second while I shred this. I'm prepping my pathing. There's 10% off of this. You're really cute, Bill. To think that I didn't see you going through the bush. So you drop pallet? Yeah, go for it. You wanna blind me too? Let's hit her. She'll still be there in a second. Down you. And then we can go back for Kate, who's AFK. Sounds like a good idea to me. Down you. Let's put you on hook. There's Tink on Gallows. I think that's only one person though, so we should be able to get there in time. Yep, that's one person. So we get there in time no matter what. Oh, I just boxed that, didn't I? I froze myself too. Funny. Yeah, I tried to get a swing around it. Didn't work as well as I hoped, because I had to do a really short swing. Right, we're going into Saloon. It looks like it. Or not. Let's put you up on hook. Imagine they're gonna unhook Kate. And they're on water wheel, it looks like. There's surveillance. And an injured Bill. That's lovely to see. Drop that. Vault it. Let's grab you. And I don't want to put you there because water wheel's where my totem is. Is Kate no longer AFK? That's a good question, ain't it? Suck you. I see a Bill that way. Where's Dwight? I want to hook Dwight. He's my 4th stack. Is it possible to get Eerie add-on on chest? No, it is not. Even with Ace in the hole, it's not possible. It is physically not possible. Right, I have no idea where they are. Let's prep more loops, I guess. Not there, that's just my question. Yeah, even if Ace in the hole, it's simply not possible. Good hit. You can get purple add-ons, but Eerie is a big old no-go. I tried. Sure. There's a very late anti-hemorrhagic syringe. That looked like it, right? I mean, good and all that it did, but that also you use your dead hard, so even though... Okay, interesting situation there. But definitely an anti-hemorrhagic. Yeah, very cheeky Dwight. I didn't even notice that he did that. You need brand new parts in the chest? No, thank and you. I'm going to straight up say no to that one. Alright, there goes Ruin. Am I upset about that at this point? Not particularly. And is that AFK triggers? I think that's AFK triggers on Meg, but I can't say for certain. Not Meg, sorry, Kate. Kate. Still back here? Tinker? We know that that's only one person, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, it could be 2 people. That could be 2 people. We'll find out in a second off the Tink. It is... It's hard to say if that's 1 or 2. There's an injured Bill. It's down you. And... Yeah, I want to say 1... No, I think that might be 2, because I see someone on the gen right now about to try and pop that. Let's see. I don't know at this point. But we'll regress by 20 seconds. And we've already prepped Saloon. Let's go Dees away. In the corner. Not botching this rush. For real though. Alright, no one's been on it yet. And that is... Okay, someone's back on it. Thank you, Surveillance. That actually really does help out. Oh, I don't have Pop anymore. I don't have Pop! Ah! Dad's like, I regressed this by 20 seconds. No, I didn't. I'm a freaking fool. I'd like... Let's give them a gen at this point. I mean, I didn't want to replace Tinkerer, and so I chose to go with Pop. What? Oh, Dead Hard. That makes sense now. Here's dodge. 10% regression up in Saloon. You want to play this again? Go for it. Why would you take that body block? It's not like Dwight's on Death Hook, right? Is he on Death Hook? Could be mistaken. But I mean, I'll take the free hit. Don't get me wrong. You can play this for a while, V-Boy. You can do this for quite some time. Alright, you just faked yourself out. No Dead Hard. Yeah, Ruin Surveillance is still very good. I need a hook. Alright, no real way for me to regress that heavily. What's the best meal I've ever made? I made some real... When we moved in here, I made some really, really good lobster bisque. My mom sent over some lobster with legal seafood for my birthday on March 8th. And so I made lobster bisque. It was so good, though. Vault. You go for the window, you do. That's fine. No pallet here. You have a pallet coming up on your left, though, that you don't use. Instead, go upstairs. Why upstairs? You have the vault. There's the fake. Bounce landings? Or no? It's down you. Well, down the can of bananas. Because I'm very allergic to it, so I'm missing it so much. Yeah, that does suck. No lie. Like, some people just don't like seafood, but like seafood's good stuff. I will not lie to you. Alright, looks like Kate's back up in Saloon. That is... I don't know what that was, actually. That was out... I'm just gonna grab you real quick. Okay. I don't know what you're thinking, but whatever it was, it did not work. Barbecue? Did I see anyone on barbecue just then? I don't think I did. Alright, let's go back to this gen. I don't think I ever bopped it. I know it's at 70. Times Seems like this are when I miss. Surveillance shows no one's over there. There's the unhook, so we'll go for that. Let's break the door. I see a Kate and a Bill. What does the box with the 1 mean? That means that for the current leaderboard, which is updated every month, you are currently in first place for gift subs. That is what that means. Still on the gem. That is a Tweet and a Kate. We'll go for Kate since she doesn't have DS now. Unfortunately, the reason why I swung so late was because I couldn't hear it down the stairs. That sucks. Yo, what's up, Azar? How goes it? How goes it? I'm not a moth, Dwight. Sorry to say. Still not a moth, my boy. Let's go upstairs and bop this. Why do people keep on going in lockers? Stop it! You see me grab like 3 people out of lockers this game. Barbecue. And a lot of nothing. What's the worst injury I've ever had? I broke my leg in 2. I shattered both bones in my left leg. By far my worst injury. It required surgery. Got some plates and screws in it. Then the plates and screws came loose. So then I had to get surgery to take those out. It was a thing. It was a thing, all right. That was by far my worst injury. Took a long time to heal up. No dice. Will you revolt? I was really hoping that he was going to drop that pallet back there that he just passed. Because I could do something cheeky with that, but don't need to. Love watching how you say it? Motaz? Inspiration for my name. I study his streams, videos, clips to get better with my chases. I'll be honest, I do not know that content creator. I take it that they're a survivor main, though. Alright, let's break this bar for some brutality, even though we're maxed out, so we should be good to go. GG, well played to the survivors. Alright. Let's take a look at our blood points. That's another win for Zibleet, putting up to a 20 win streak. So now we're tied for our best of streak on Blight, which is pretty awesome. As 8,000, 8,000, 7,438, 8,000, 4 stacks, a survivor pudding. And now I just need to grab that. And a 12 and a 10. Can't wait until I fix that. Oh, a 1. No, that's an 8. That's a steak sauce, but not my formula. Alright, and that was a 94,000 blood point match. Is a legend. He purposely changes VPN to get against higher tier killers like Ots, Scorpions, and majority of the time he wins. It's ridiculous. Interesting. Yeah, honestly, it's the first time that I've heard of them. But this is Rafe. Something important for you? Has played Basement Trapper, and poor Fang and Kate, their teammate did something to help them. One was AFK, one was hiding in the building on Swamp, and they didn't even attempt to save. Oh, that sucks. That does suck. Now, let me put on Barbecue. Where do I have Barbecue on? Oh, what the hell is this build? Someone made me run this build, I can already tell. Let me stretch after I get my build in. But yeah, Basement Trapper's rough. I had the same thing happen when I played Basement Trapper not too long ago. That survivors just let them die. To be fair, my Basement Trapper was kind of rough because they threw pallet, and so I put my whatchamacallit, I put my trap on the inside of pallet, so they couldn't actually get downstairs. It was an oof. We'll put it that way. I need to use some blood points, don't I? Hollow shell, cake. Let's grab these, grab this, this. Still not enough. We still might get more than the max. Alright, so pudding. Good. Alright. Usually plays with Saw, Palin, Ebel, but they're all foreign streamers, so I don't understand them too well. Gotcha. Also need to stretch. Right. At least they contribute to my journey of 1 million blood points before I P3 Trapper. Fair enough, Toxic Trapper. Fair enough. I had like 33 cakes left over from anniversary, so putting them to good use. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to go through all my killers with all the cakes eventually, because I have like 20 some, or not like 20, like 50 some odd cakes on like multiple killers right now. For PC, I miss it. Are they not in the... Whatchamacallit? Are they not in the store? The Hollowed Light ones. Admit he didn't like going against Motaz. To be fair, I will say that in an instance that they're a VPN survivor, if you're playing killer against a VPN survivor, it's a little bit dicey on the hits. They are, but I'm cheap. Gotcha. I imagine they put it on sale. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wraith. What's Wraith streak right now? 2? Alright, Grim Pantry. Thankfully we're not playing Blight. This actually works out pretty well. Alright, let's find out where the hell they are. We'll wait for the murder platform to get disturbed. Let's just go around. Oh yeah, it worked out perfectly. Like, no lie. Here I'm on this gen. Hi. What? No, we're not gonna cloak up. Yeah, we're gonna cloak up. She's not gonna shack. If she's going to shack, I wouldn't cloak up because I'd want to see her vault. But this is fine. Do you get the Palatine? Let's find out. Do not. No dice, my girl. Flashlight save attempt. No dice. And that's why I face the wall. I never have understood how killers do not face walls when they pick up a survivor if they have the option to. Like, it's just so necessary. Alright, we actually don't want to cloak up here on this tile. Break. That's a mistake. I can track you so easily on the Grim Pantry and any backbar swamp map in general, honestly, due to the fact that I can hear footsteps. There's the vault and the down. Who do I main again? I don't have a main, actually. I play every killer pretty evenly. Tink. I'm going to lose this. Let's get you off of the gen. They finish it. I knew I was gonna lose the person on my shoulder. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that fact. I hear someone coming in for the flashlight save. On my left. That's a no-go. Not happening. I do have a fondness for Legion. Yeah. I honestly, like, it's so hard to choose, like, what my quote-unquote favorite killer is. I hear someone to my left. Body block? Sure. You have breakout. I can tell based on your movement speed. Wasn't enough, though. There's Claudie. Let's go for you. We don't need to cloak up yet. That's it. Where do you go? You go to downstairs. We can cloak up now. This is perfectly acceptable. Let's do this. And down we go. Yeah, what's up, Roadrunner? Community service was not bad as I thought it would. That's good to hear. No attempted flashlight save. That's good. What's my favorite thing to snack on? That's a good question. Some peanut butter and cheese is a pretty common go-to for me. Let's take a look. We see someone on hill, and there's one person within 40 meters. Trying to lifer in me. I'm behind you. Sorry to say, it's not gonna work. Alright, we're not going to cloak up here because they have a vault. There's one. You have dead hard? I forget. You do not. Down you go. Like just a quick snack, yogurt is a pretty good go-to. DC. You DC'd against Wraith. GG's. Go back to the unhook. If they tried, most people don't have 10 to burn. True, true. Here's the heal. Hi, Yui. Gonna whack you. I mean, you're body block, which I do appreciate, but I was going for you anyways. That's recloak. Pick up distance. And uncloak. You have nothing. What flavor? Mango. I love me some mango, honestly. Mango flavored things are a favorite of mine. Alright. Well, at least we hooked Kate before she DC'd. Chill Killer Main, and I love that you explained your thought process as you play. Keep it going. I appreciate Azar. Thank you for the bits.
You're a really chill Killer Main, and I love that you explain your thought process as you play. Keep it going.
I do appreciate it greatly. I honestly don't appreciate all of your support. Alright, we're not going to cloak up, because if we cloak up, we're not going to have enough time to uncloak by the time she gets to the hook. We're going to force a trade. She gets unhooked. That's fine. There's nothing that Yui can do. We're going to immediately hook. We're going to immediately cloak up and chase the scratch marks on Yui. By the time we get to her, her BT should be gone. Wherever I do fan mail. We did discuss at one point opening up a PO box. Frank and I just never got around to it. So yeah, I could do that. If someone reminds me, like that was in the early days of streaming again, where we thought about doing a PO box, but I'd be down to do that, absolutely. I saw you over here. Where are you now is the question. Yo, what's up, Apocalyptic? Thank you much for the reminder to hydrate. I'll do so right after this match. They were here. And I don't see scratch marks going for the unhook. Nope, they suicide. Okay. So now let's start at Shack and rotate around to try and find Hatch, I guess. Call it a day. Nope. Not here. Check 2-story. Not there. I guess we should check murder platform. Yes, that'd be appreciated. I can probably have Frank and I do that tomorrow. Fortunately, the hatch can spawn nearly anywhere on backwater swamp maps. They are rough in that regard. Oh, I hear it. Perfect. Let's see here. Oh my god, these exit gates though are god-awful. When I mean god-awful, I mean like this is the worst case scenario for exit gates for a killer. At least I can see this from far away. Did I see someone right there? Thought I might. Let's try and keep a line of sight. Ooh, that's ugly. That is wicked ugly. I don't know if I have enough distance to the problem. We've got to do the paperwork for PO Box. It's just a matter of actually doing it. Yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, we can do it. No, yeah, maybe. We might be able to do it tomorrow. Depending on what time we're gonna go hang out with your coworkers. As a reminder, guys, quick thing. I'm changing my schedules up a little bit on Thursday and Friday so I can spend more time with Frankie. We're gonna be doing a 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. on tomorrow and Friday. Do I get here in time? Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. So we hit. Oh, she self-cared. That's pain. Sorry, Serena. That self-care, like, was the nail in the coffin, but I definitely would have gone there either ways. But yeah, we can try and set up a PO box. I forget who wanted to send me hot sauce. I completely forgot about that. Oh, that reminds me. Frankie, can you do me a favor? Can you grab me a packet of Bean Boozle? I forgot to do the Bean Boozle the other few days. But, like, for some reason, me thinking about hot sauce just reminded me about Bean Boozle. I hate myself for reminding myself, but, like, a deal's a deal. With that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, let's catalog our blood points. So we're looking at 6725, 8000, 5052, 6750, 4 stacks, survivor pudding. And delete that. And that is 12 and 10. So that was an 80,000 blood point match, give or take. That's also, what's your shirt size? In case you know, I would like to make a shirt for me. Oh, I appreciate that. My shirt size is a adult men's medium. Unisex would probably also be medium, if not large. Can I take Wraith play? I appreciate you, Twisted. Alright, it's Blighty time. More blood web. Alright, thank you. Alright. I don't remember what flavors these are, but I'm gonna hate myself for reminding myself. Let's grab that, grab these, and there's no more blood point offerings from the looks of things. Alright, we'll find out. Remember, don't smell the bag. The bag smells horrible. I think I remember this one's either birthday cake or dirty dishwater. This one's mint or something else. Yeah, they're bad. I think this one's the one I'm afraid of, which is possibly rotten fish. Oh, so I need to do more blood points, don't I? Survivor pudding, bloody party streamers, grab both of those. That's fine. Grab you and you. Alright, should be good. Go with you. Ah, God damn it! Freaking dirty dishwater! Ah! Eh. Bad. Eh. 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 What? Eh. It looks like how, it tastes like how a freaking sponge looks. Like, that's the best way I can describe that. It tastes like how a sponge looks. Eh. Oh, thank you. Not the worst one of them, though, so that's fine. It's not the worst. As you remember, it's all for charity. Eh. Oh, thank you. Oh god, what's this one? Oh, this one's... I don't know what the good one is, but I think this one's booger. Ah. Ah. That one's not bad, but still. Oh, thank you. Just need to remember, all for charity. I'm leaving the mint one for last for a reason. Because if it's good, it's good. I think it's blueberry, but if it's bad, it's mint, which is not bad. Ugh. For those who don't know and wonder why I'm eating Bean Boozle, like popcorn, it's because I dedicate all my streams to Extra Life, where I'm trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. And you can donate $7 towards the campaign for me to eat a packet of Bean Boozle. There's also some other rewards, including things like Hot Ones Hot Wings. Ugh. My stomach is not happy about my decisions. Let's go around. Let's go upstairs now. I can still taste the dirty dishwater. It's bad. Ah. Tastes like sponge. You know, like. Alright, sounds good, Frankie. Sleep well. Looks like they were on this gen. Hi, Ace. I see Bill, though. It's it you. I'm gonna go for you, because you're backed in a corner. I see another person here. Feng Min. Why are you walking, though? Sure. Show the red light. Break. I hit you. It means 3 people are off of gens currently. I'm chasing someone else that's not Feng Min, by the way. That's Ace. I guess good timing because Ruin's over here. Also, I just realized I'm running surveillance still. I'm not running pop. Oh, God. Well, that's unfortunate. Corner tech? Yeah, let's corner tech. Let's go for Megan. She has a pallet on her left. Will she take it? She will. It's down you. Ace will probably end up getting my Ruin, however. Which is the unfortunate matter of fact. Hold up. Ace is over here. Excellent. Now let's pressure Ace, because he's the only one who knows where my totem is. And you. Ah. Still tastes like frickin' sponge. Scratch marks. That thing then. She'll go for the vault. That's 1 time and chase. Shred. And we can immediately chase her with our Blighted Rush. Oh, that's Meg. I must have transferred by accident. Go figure. Well, I guess let's find out if you have DS. We're on 5 gen, so I don't mind as much. You do not have DS. Excellent. Barbecue and chili. Not necessary because we found surveillance. Oh, if I had 1 more rush, I think I could have gotten him. But he did box himself out of the pallet, which is good news. He did not camp the pallet. Smart on you. That's the dead zone. Grab you. No DS, because you were on gen. Good, good, good. Go DSOA. Wanted to hit Bill. Unfortunate. But Meg got the body block in. We're on the gen. Shelton Meg no longer has DS if she did before. Not sure why she would do that, but c'est la vie. And where are we going, Bill? Are we going back? Yes, we are. Why? I don't know. Oh, what the hell? Must have missed my M1. That's a bit rough. Will he vault down? He does not. Hold up. There we go. That's 2. And down. Yeah, no, absolutely. And I appreciate that, Pepsi. And it's really cool that people are buying my merch. I know a lot of people like my joggers, obviously. That's been the most, probably the most bought one thus far. Hello. How's everyone doing? There's Ace, who's injured. Pretty sure there's 2 people on that gen, though. Good dead hard by Ace. And down you go. No one else has touched a gen, which is good news. There goes Bill. You're dead. That's the ground. You're getting a jacket. You're getting jacket, the joggers, and the shirt. Well, make sure that once you get them, please post a picture of either when you receive it or if you want to wear it in the picture. Would be much appreciated. Alright, let's go upstairs now. Yeah, eventually, if we do become like a bigger channel, have more income to invest, I would love to eventually like do custom merch, like really do a full merch line rather than what it is now. Which what it is now is not bad, but I feel like it could be better, if that makes sense. Did I miss whoever's here? I did. Good pallet drop bill. Will you leave the tile? You do. Oh, I caught the corner. I saw him and I took it a bit tight. I had a great idea though. We're in middle. Show the red light. You get his next paycheck, and next paycheck's almost 500 bucks. That's awesome. Well, congratulations on all that. Make sure to spend some of that money on you as well, though. Good, dead hard. Mind game him here. No dead hard this time. We need to find, who is it, Meg or is it Feng Min for the 4th stack of barbecue? Can't remember. Bill's dead now. And whoever hasn't been hooked is also, or whoever has been hooked is also on the death hook. Ah. Still tastes like dirty dishwater. Ah. Alright, there they are. Will they go down the bathroom? Looks like they do. I think it has to be Feng Min. Is this Feng Min? No, that's Meg. That's unfortunate. I love my second job. It's super amazing. That's awesome. Hey, if you enjoy your job, it ain't much of a job now, is it? Trust. And you're kind of into nothing, my girl. I thought she was going on a locker tech there for a second, so I just hesitated on swinging. I was going to wait until she jumped in it so I could grab her out. Oh, hi, Fingman. That's perfect timing, ain't it? Well, it took you. Scratch marks end here? Oh, don't know where she went. Let's go find Hatch. So, for nothing. Hey, what's up, Dragon? Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. Also, completely apologize. I forgot last night to do a match of twins for you. So after this match, I'm gonna do a match of twins. Like, I remember saying I was going to, and then much like most things that happen, if I'm not reminded, I just literally forgot. So I'll do a match of twins after this. How's your day going? Hopefully it's going well. Hold on. Are those scratch marks? I haven't seen anything. Alright, nothing there. Like, I need to get her for the 4th hook. But I also don't want her getting the exit K is the problem. There she is. You couldn't have gone far. Yeah, that was my guess. Okay, I blocked it after that match anyways, and yes, it's going well. Get some wins against salty people and some losses with twins, so I'm fine. Hey, fair enough. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. And our 4th stack of barbecue. Excellent. That is what I was looking for. Can I get another? No, I went the wrong way for another hit of brutality. Went the literal opposite direction, so no chance on that. Yeah, literally, the hook's there, and where I wanted to get some brutality points, right there. GG, well played to the survivors. Did I use survivor pudding that match? No, I did not. Whoops. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoops. Oh my god, I just burped, and that tasted horrible. Oh my word. Why? Alright. None on that one. I put none on that match. Yeah, it says that I got 90,000. How? Excel, explain. Oh, because the A... Okay, I see. I see now. Because I needed to say A12 for 0. That makes more sense. 60,000 blood points. People hate the runt, can't down, but they hate that the runt can't down, but they forget to punt the runt all the time. Oh, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. People forget that all too often. Also another 4K for Bleat Boy, so he's only 4 wins away now from 25 wins, which is pretty freaking exciting. Alright, do you have a survivor pudding? You do. Excellent. And let's grab you another one, use up some blood points while I have the chance. Alright, another Bean Boozle. I'm pretty sure this is peach or vomit. Ow! Why? Ah! I can't eat that one. It's in my teeth. Oh god. That's horrible. Oh. That. Oh, that was a horrible experience. All right, so we've gotten 3 bad ones in a row. Is this gonna be number 4? Let's find out. I have another peach one. I have another peach one. Or a vomit. Oh, thank God. Peach. Alright. At least we got a peach one. Thank God for that noise. Yeah, you say that, but I still have this monstrosity. This is either, I think, 2D... No, it's either banana... Like, banana milkshake or smoothie or rotten fish. This will determine a lot. Not thrilled about that. Not thrilled about this at all. We have two Tutti Frutti, which I forget what these are. I forget what the Tutti Frutti are. I'm a bit scared about that. I have no idea what the Tutti Frutti are. I know it's not rotten milk. I know it's not dirty dishwater. Is it rotten milk? It might be rotten milk, Tutti Frutti. To be fair, I don't like Tutti Frutti anyway, so I feel like it's a loss, but I know that one of them is much worse than the other. I'd have to double check. Look, I just remind myself that's all for charity. As long as I remind myself of that, then it's all worth it. Was vomit? Maybe. Oh, maybe the one I had earlier that was bad was... No, dog food is chocolate. Yeah, dog food is a chocolate one. Yeah, Tutti Frutti is not great on its own. Let's be real. Let's be real. Right, there is you. Good dodge. Oh my God, what am I missing? So bad. Alright, there we go. She's moving pretty erratically. So I was botching that. Okay, she stays injured. I'm gonna let her crush. I'm gonna go back to this gen. That took way too long. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Let's get Rune going. I figured that someone was here. So now we hit. We cannot bring out Victor on this because she has the vault. Down you go. Yeah, the dog food one's pretty bad. I'll be real. I'll be real. It's pretty freaking bad. Think I see someone over there healing? Yes, I do. Another gem. Not that in the world as long as I can get another quick down. Now, you touched that gem, so you don't have DS. That's good news. And not to mention, you weren't ever on hook. I downed you, but never hooked you. So you go for the vault. No, you do not. You go to hill. Alright, let's down you at hill. Are they on the hook? They did not stay on hook. Will they go for this gem? Yes. Are you still injured? You are. Even better. Get you. We know exactly where to go. They picked up that hill, which is fine. But they're right over here. We'll go for Feng Min, since she's still injured. And this will take people off of gens. Yep. There goes Rune, that's fine. Would you mind telling you about Toxic Swift I just had 30 minutes ago? I mean, you can. Alright. I see that they're going for the pickup and then left. That's it, you. Let's bring out Vic, since everyone's injured now. You're going for the unhook. Good BT hit. That was a brilliant job. I had that down, hook, line, and sinker, and she BT headed it. Well, down you. Alright, let's hook you in that case. Hold up. There's someone else here. That's Feng Min. Alright, that's fine. Pick you up. And we can theoretically leave Victor here to proxy the hook. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, actually. Because one person. Feng Min's probably going to come back to the hook, I bet. Let's go for the gem. Let's pop it. And I see a survivor back there as well. Let's see if Feng Min has BT. Based on the way she's playing, I don't think that she has BT. Alright, let's switch back to Charlotte. There's the Nia. Excellent. There's Dead Hard. It's down you. And we'll switch back to Victor. There's Arena. Down you. Feng Min needed to kick me. Otherwise, it's going to be a slug out. It's going to be a slug out if she doesn't kick me. Down to Feng Min. You need to kick me. There we go. About time. Let's pick you up. Alright, they're gonna get the pickups. Victor's gonna be back, though, pretty quick. Barbecue shows me where they are. They're doing a triple pickup. Let's bring out Vic. They're going into a heal immediately. So I think we have time to get there. One person will get healed. There's the Feng Min heal. There's a 10%. No, that's a vault on the pallet. That's Feng Min. Alright, she's on a pallet. Down you, but I get crushed. Bad timing because Zarina's right next to me. That was probably the worst timing in the world for that to happen. Because that kicked me right back to Charlotte right then and there. And now we can use Barbecue and find Feng Min. Looks like she's going for the pickup. So let's go for the read down on Nia. And then go for Feng Min after. They have 16 seconds to heal unless they have healing perks. Did she pass by me? She did. Going this way to the unhooks. Gotcha. Wow, I don't know how you still got that down, but okay. Let's see if she has BT. Nia does have BT if I remember correctly. We're just gonna wait and wait. Just make sure we don't lose distance. Alright, so now we can go... Never mind, Nia's picked up, so there's Feng Min again. Unless that's an unbreakable. She's gonna keep on picking up, so I think we go for Feng Min. Injure her. Alright, she's gonna go for the pickup, it looks like, but can't because she needs to crush Victor first. Yeah, survivors be like that sometimes. DC and start spamming for a rematch? Seriously, they're still spamming for a rematch? I don't understand why people are like, play me again. Like, no, I don't want to waste my time. Like, I want blood points. I want to play in the game. Right, Fangman here. That was rough. She could have kicked me right there. Let's down you. Oh, you kicked. Someone kicked me. Someone kicked me. I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. Thankfully, I'm not too far away. And Nia's right there. So I think the best thing for me to do is pick up now. And then bring out Vic again. Scratch marks over there. Crow went off over on that side. Looks like they weren't on that side after all. I do see Nia, or is that Zarina? I don't even know anymore. Let's go for you. Looks like someone deliveranced. Looks like they're back on this gen too. One's healed. He is not though. Good dodge. You need to kick me. You didn't kick me though. That was a mistake. Down you. Let's hook you now. Around this tight loop is hard to pounce. Maybe get her onto something else. Perfect. And I'm right here. Oh, she just boxed herself in hard. That's more than perfect. So we go for this pickup first, and then go for Fangman. Is there a basement here? No. Basement's over in Shack, it looks like. Alright. Let's bring out Vic again. And let's follow the blood. Yep, I expected a vault. Perfect. Let's make sure we get the down since she's trying to use POV to her advantage. Let's switch back. And if we see the second Killer Instinct, we know exactly where they are. Alright, not bad. Hi, Vic. No second Killer Instinct, which is perfect. And let's hook you over here and just hope that we find Nia in the distance. Speak of the devil, and she shall appear. Does she have Hatch right there? Nope. I'm gonna say no to that. I'm gonna say no to that. The funny thing is, if she would have kept her dead hard, she may have been able to make that work if I would have swung early. But no Hatch for you, my dear. I do need all the blood points. Alright, let's break this for some extra brutality. See if that works. Are we maxed out? We are maxed out. Excellent. Well, GG, well played to the survivors. Alright. So that there's another 4K for twins. Excellent. As far as blood points are concerned, that is 8,000, 8,000, 2,945, and 8,000. Oh, I can get up just fine. How about you? Did you put super glue on your chair? That is 4 stacks of barbecue and a survivor pudding. And let's see. A 12. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fix this later. A 10. As an 80,000 blood point match. Excellent. Hey, what's up, Y4 Eyes? GG, my friend, GG. I appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kids how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Hope you're having a great day. Alright, back to Bleak Boy. I want to use a blood web. He got me with that twin. Yup. Were you the Nia at the end, out of curiosity? Did I put pop back? I did not. Thank you. I would have absolutely forgotten again. 110% would have forgotten again. Alright. See if we get another. Oh, hold on. Sorry, pudding. I hate that it takes it off after you finish a match. It is annoying. The Fang? Gotcha. Yeah, you were doing a wicked good job of keeping your teammates alive, mate. Like, you were the linchpin at the end there, making my life as hard as possible. Because I was trying to slug you all out at the end, but you kept on staying healed and getting everyone back up, so GG's on that. Alright, another Bean Boozle. I don't know what this is. I'm a little bit scared. It's... Wait, no. Nope, not that one. Sorry. I know what that one is. I don't want to know. Tutti Frutti, or I don't know. Still bad. Whatever it is, still, wait. Is it Tutti Frutti? Nope, 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 nope. It's not Tutti Frutti, but it took me a moment to think whether or not it's Tutti Frutti. Second one saved you? Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I think, no, not sour milk. I don't know what that one was. It's still bad. If you're wondering why we're doing Bean Boozle Eyes, I stream in dedication to Extra Life, where we're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. And for $7, you can make me do a full packet of Bean Boozle and watch me suffer. Blech. No, thank you. No, thank and you. Blech. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Alrighty. Well, we're well on our way to hitting 18 million blood points. I do need to hit, ideally, 20 million today. But we've already hit our first million before the first 5 hours. So that's good news. But we are slowly but surely on our way. The blue one is a win. It's either blueberry or toothpaste. Yes, that one is a win. That's why I'm keeping that one for last. To be a chaser. Yep, we're picking up on it with the Survivor Puddings. It is helping out. Because I said a full day of Survivor Puddings would give me an additional million. So by the end of today, we'll probably be close to 19 million blood points after day 10. So it'll be 1 million out. And then tomorrow, I'm only going to be able to do 2 million with Survivor Puddings without just be a million. Or no, sorry, tomorrow's going to be 1.5 million. Right, yeah, 1.5 million. Bill's out of no man's land, so we're going to go for him. I always want to go for the survivors in their corners. You have Dead Hard? Yes, you do. You're also laggy as hell. Pallet save. Barbecue and chili. There's me someone on a gen, but then no one else, meaning that everyone else is within 40 meters, is the problem. But let's prioritize the gen before the unhook. I mean, there's no one on it. Good. So it must have been you who was on it. There's a tink in the distance. Based on the unhook, one person being here, we know that there's only one person on that gen. We're gonna go for this. Hi, Jake. We'll get the hit. We'll take the pallet, which is even better. Good dodge. Going back to a shack that has no pallet, though, is pretty weak. There's the vault. And we will get the hit, since that's a mid-vault. Looks like Calm Spirit on Jake, by the way. Was that 10% regression? Doesn't matter, there's a tink to my right. We're gonna go to that. Two people. To be fair, I went the wrong way for that. Probably could have interrupted fully. Will he go for the unhook? He does not. Another tink in the distance. Do you have Dead Hard, Bill? Dead Hard? Dead Hard. Do I get there in time? I'll have 8 seconds once my undetectable stat goes away. I think I have a hook right here. I don't think I do, however. 8 seconds off the gen. I think we get to it. Escape. Excellent timing. Hit you. She just lost a ton of momentum on the rock. Does she have a pallet to her right? She might. No, she doesn't. Which means she'll be going down. Dead hard. And let's hook her right here. Get some barbecue info. I see them on shack. That's rough. There's the unhook. That's okay. Looks like they jumped off the gen early. Where at, though? There's Jake Boy again. That was a bit rough. But we still get down, so we're good. I was wondering why I couldn't pick him up. I was facing backwards like, is there someone body blocking me and I'm not paying attention? Or what's going on? Barbecue and chili. I wonder, here's a good question. Does barbecue and chili still activate when you hook someone with Calm Spirit or no? I'm pretty sure it does. But I think it's on the active hooking. Not necessarily if the survivor screams. Looks like they're healing. There's Kate. Go for you. You need to chase down Steve at some point. Defaults back in. And Tink in middle. That's only one person. If Barbecue and Chili still activates when Dead Hard, you got it. Still activates when you hook someone with Calm Spirit. Not down there. Good, good, good. Yeah, I think it does, but for some reason, like, the thought came to mind, and I don't think I've ever, like, asked the question. Barbecue. Let's go for Stevie Boy Wonder, since he's my fourth stack of barbecue. What the hell? When I heard the first ball, I'm like, okay, he's on my side now. Nope. Okay, so it shouldn't matter if they scream. Okay, perfect. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Good dodge. You'll vault again. And down. See my English bulldog sleeping? He's so cute. Absolutely. Post it in the pets chat in Discord. Alright, up we go. And let's see here. We're over there. Scratch marks go where though? There's Jake. Perfect. You have a pallet. Will you drop it? Yep. Alright, we're gonna go into middle. Yes, we are. Yeah, his body block just forced me to slide. That sucks. And I think he's going back to Shack? No. I see scratch marks over here. Do they continue, or they go to that? No, they do continue. They're back here. Rude. It's gonna lead the tile immediately. Or not, actually. He's there on that corner. Let's see. Nope. Keep getting eaten by insects. Oof. That does suck. Not a fan of them. No fault. And where are the scratch marks going to? I think they went away? Get you down. Alright, let's put you up on hook. You get the gen, but who is there? I see Jake healing in basement. Pressure's that. Except that just messed up my freaking turn. Where's the basement entrance? Where's the basement entrance? Holy hell. Start looking at lockers. Yeah, what's up, Volcano? How goes, my friend? There's Jake. Put you in basement. And let's see where they're at. Over there on that gen. Both of them from the looks of things. That Shack, it is not. 8 seconds off of that gen. Let's go for Kate. There's Steve on the vault. Kate did not vault with him. I think Kate's on the pallet. There she is. Yeah, I was trying to find where she was. Sounds good. I'll try and take a look after this match. Alright, where's Steve Wonder at? Barbecue and chili show me nothing. Meaning that he was within 40 meters or in a locker, and I don't know which. So, stay at this tile and start playing around. Check. Not here at long side. Let's check pocket. I heard Steve. Looks like he's checking Shack where we know Hatch already isn't. They only playing light? Right now, for the most part, yes. Because he has some of the highest potential for 60,000 blood points. Did I check this pocket? Like I did. Stevie boy. But, so no killer wheel yet? Nope, you can spin the wheel. It just has a refresh of 1 hour, so you can't spin it as often. That you can still pick up killer of your choice, but once again, that has a 1 hour refresh. I don't think there's anything. Actually, there is one wall that I can break, theoretically. For some more brutality. Let's see. Yep, a little bit more brutality. Perfect. All that being said, GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, so that is 7,000, 8,000, 7,357, 7,900 on 4 stacks. And did we use a survivor pudding here? We did. Excellent. Excellent. Survivor pudding. And a 12, a 10. What? A 12, oh, I put A1 again. Nice job. 90,000 blood points for that match. Excellent. And let's spin the wheel. So the wheel is going to land on the Trapper. You guys want to play a match of Trappy Boy, or do you guys want to spin it one more time with a reroll? It is up to you. And Saikus, 45. Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. Looks like we are going to re-roll, however. And so instead of Trapper Boy, we are going to play a match of the Deathslinger. The rootin' tootin' shootin' cowboy himself. Barbecue, ruin, pop, and save. Do you have a survivor pudding, my friend? You do. Excellent. Let's also go into your blood web, and let's do another Tutti Frutti. No, not Tutti Frutti. Why is it so bad? It's not Tutti Frutti. Ah. Oh, why does that one taste worse than the last one? Ah. It's the same thing. Maybe the last one was Tutti Frutti. The hell? Yeah. Yeah. Bad. You been playing some David lately to practice Dead Hard? Very nice. Need to get some more water. Yeah, I'm starting to think that the last one was Tutti Frutti. That's sad. That I couldn't really figure out which one was which, and that on this one it definitely was not Tutti Frutti, which makes me think the last one was, and it's still not good. It was tolerable, but not good. Bad. Looks like we're heading to Satinfield. Alright, alright. And also, let me take a look at Discord real quick on my phone. If you ever play Agent against me, I'll always escape. I'm actually Hatch King, like Monto. Fair play, fair play. Alright. Discord, you wanna load up? Please and thank you. Aw, they're very cute. Both the doggies. Though they're like, why are you shining a bright light at us? Can you not? Alright, alright. So we're well on our way to 18 million. Our goal is going to be 19 million probably tonight. Yeah, I think that is right. Last Deathslinger I played against, I hashed in front of them and looped. Very nice. Lampkin Lane. Let's take a look-see where we think they're gonna spawn. Gonna be on the other side. Thankfully, with the smaller terror radius, we might not play too immersed. Ruins in a god-awful location. Check this gen. Hi, Steve. How you doing, buddy? We'll vault with you. Dead hard? No dead hard. Excellent. You're gonna bring an offering to go to the Satin Field as well? Alright, barbecue and chili. Probably not gonna see much because they're within 40 meters. Very clearly within 40 meters. One person was up here with me. Don't know if that's still the case. There's Nia. And one other set of scratch marks. There's Meg. Is it you? Thought you doubled back for a second there. If you want to keep on dodging, I'm just gonna dead hard. Alright, that's fine. You don't want me on it because I'm too good? Fair, fair. Let's re-hook. Are they healing underneath the hook is the question. Doesn't look like it. We saw what direction the scratch marks went in. Barbecue and chili shows me a whole lot of nothing. They were on this gen, but now aren't. There's the unhook. Sure. Who went for it? Looks like Nia. Alright, we're out in an open area. She probably gets the pallet before I can get to her. Nope. She messed up. And she's in a dead zone. Even better. You have a tip for me? What's that, Volcano? I'm curious. I see barbecue and chili info. There goes Ruin, which means they're right here. That is Meg. A little bit low. Need to aim up a bit higher to go over that bush. We did hit her there. We're not going to hit her, but we reclaimed distance on her. Will she vault? She will not. Will she play House of Pain? Looks like she is. I was hoping that she'd go downstairs and not vault out. That's unfortunate. Let's pressure the unhook. Because they're going to be on their way, I think. Surprisingly not. Scratch marks and fresh blood. There's Steve. The lights are on the outside of the house. Flash it. There's a gen inside. Yep, I already know that. That's actually the case for every single map with the exception of Midwich. Midwich, there's no actual determining factor on where gens are. They just RNG wherever they want. Yep, I was aware of that. Something that I preach quite often. I hear the Meg. I go back over here. For sure. Was that a dead hard? Let's get you on hook. And then the last Meg, we imagine that she's going to go for an unhook eventually instead of a gen. There's the unhook, as was expected. They're going to go back for this unhook. Is Steve going for it? I think Steve is going for it. No, maybe. I think based on the aura it was Steve. Yeah, it was. He was injured. I think a bit high. Overcompensated for aiming low earlier. Meg must have gone for the unhook now. We're far enough out to where I think they might heal under hook. We're not going to pressure Nia and House of Pain. Let's pressure on hook on Meg, because I want to hook the other Meg for my 4th stack. They did not heal under hook, however. That's it, you. And spear you. Down you. Let's put you on hook. Find where everyone else is at. Like, one person's healed still, so we're in a good spot. We'll try and find Nia and or Steve. Steve's healed, which means Nia's probably with him. And we see one person there, one person in House of Pain. No, Steve healed himself. Nia's by herself at House of Pain. Noted. She looked like she was going back here. Scratch marks would indicate as much. Down you. And let's hook you. Get some more barbecue and chili info. I think Steve will be back on that gen. Steve was right here. Let's hit him. There you go upstairs. You are. Where'd he go? Did he go back down? He must have. Yep. Exactly what he did. There's Megan. We can go for Megan right now if we want. Will she be walked to the hook? Looks like that is the case. We're gonna walk her to the hook. And I don't think she's gonna respect save. Come over here, Meg. Don't worry, we're just gonna chat. For a few seconds, my girl. There we go. That way I could just avoid BT. Alright, we have one Meg on the ground. Where'd this Meg go? Meg? He's on the hook. Seriously, where did that Meg just go? What? Huh. That's a bit awkward. Well, I guess I wait for Pop on. Oh, there's Steve. That's good news. Let's go for Steve. So let's hook you. Yo, what's up, Toxic Mood? How goes it? No sign of Meg. So I'm going to wait out your DS. Pretty good, pretty good. Cannot complain. We're gonna wait out your DS. And then try and find Meg off of barbecue. That's my only thought. Yeah, there's two Megs. There are two Megs. There's Obsession Meg, and then there's non-Obsession Meg. And I downed non-Obsession Meg on the unhook, and then she just was gone. So I feel like maybe she has tenacity. So let's try and find non-Obsession Meg. So she's apparently within 40 meters. Huh. That's odd. Oh, wait. That is her. Hear her? No, I think that's a fly. I didn't see her on barbecue. Alright, well, let's look for Hatch. That was odd. Like, unless it glitched her on the hook? That's the only thing I can think of. Still nothing. Still nothing. Because it's best for us to look for Hatch now. She found it. I literally had no clue where she was. I could not find her for the life of me. But, GG. That was very strange. That was very strange. Could not hear that Meg. Like, if they told me that she was right behind me, I would have never known. And let's take a look at our blood points for that match. 12 and 10. Apparently, it still put 1, even though I definitely put 10. So 60,000 blood points for that match. That's good. We still got to win for the Slinger. Slinger is on a 7-win streak, so not bad. Not bad at all. Moment of truth. Dead fish or smoothie? Eh, Blech. Bit it and it, like, you ever bite into something? Toothpaste. Yes, thank you. You ever bite into something and you already know, like, something went wrong, or ever do something, like, you already know something went wrong, and you just know that sense of dread is right there? That was me in that moment. That was 100% me in that moment. Alright. But what we're going to do real quick, I am going to go grab some water. I'm going to go grab a snack. And then we'll play some more Blight. We're right now at 17 million and just about 300,000. So we're well on our way on to 18 mil pretty quickly here. And we're only on to our 5th hour. So that's awesome. Because we're guaranteed to get another million at least between now and the end of the stream. So we should be pretty freaking close to 19, I think. 19 million. With that being said, gonna run a quick ad, and I will be right back. Right, and we are back. Grab some peanut butter. I grab some cheese. Grab some water. And good to go for a little bit. Do I have an Insta? I do not know. I'm not really an Instagram person, I'll be real. Though I do some photography. Used to do a lot more than I do now. So maybe I could post that eventually, but I don't exactly go out much right now for obvious reasons. Yeah, just a Twitter, technically a Facebook, but you only really need to follow one right now, and Twitter's gonna be my main. Twitter, YouTube, Discord, Twitch are kind of the main four right now. I might diversify into TikTok at some point, but that's probably gonna happen after this challenge. When I start doing some more edits on videos. Alright. And it looks like we have a bit of a flashlight squad here. 3 flashlights. I get a slight feeling they're gonna go for flashlight saves. I don't know why, but I just have a slight feeling. Just a slight one, though. Alright. No way, flashlight saves. A flashlight never happens. If you eat it, what's my favorite candy? Ooh, that's a good question. Tropical Starbursts, pretty high up there for me. The Ferrero Rocher, little chocolate ball things, the hazelnut. Those are good. Bullseye's also really good. What else? Oh god, there's a lot of good candy I like. And it's hard for me to choose. Right, I can't bounce off of that side. I forgot about that. Freaking cinder block. And ruins a god-awful location if I've ever seen one. Check that real quick. There's a Nia, and looks like 2 people on that gen. Nia's still in no man's land, however. Yep, a little break. Immediately dash after. Yeah, Almond Joys are also pretty good. I do enjoy me an Almond Joy. They have good window. Want to note that fact. Down you. And we need to go back for that gen, because I bet we're going to see a tink go off soon. Can you stop for like 5 seconds? There goes Ruin. I guess I have to put you in base because there's no hooks out here. I hear someone upstairs. Barbecue and chili is where? No one's nearby. There's House of Pain, though. You have pop, so that works out. Head on? Sure. Head on? Sure. Hit you. I see an ace. Alright. Imagine you'll drop pallet soon. I want to see if maybe he'd be too close. Nia's setting up for the flashlight save. Let's keep that in mind. Don't really care about that all too much. I botched that. Hit the locker corner. Let's go for Meg. I was really hoping that she'd drop that pallet, give me distance. She did not. And since they're on comms, we're gonna see that gen bottom pop. Alright, no way they flashlight save. Let's hook her here and try and go back for House of Pain. Another tink. That's rough. Let's find out how many people and a second tink. Let's go for this one over here. I don't think I'm gonna get the one on the left. Blood. They jump down. Went to the right. There's Nia. That's perfect. The fact that I found her out of all of them, that's excellent. We'll vault. Good job, that dead hard though. She got just enough distance that she needed. She vaults back down. Goes the same exact way. Probably go out to the left wall again. There is also someone else here. I do want to note that fact. That was so rough because we got so many slides. Got it? Yep, they got it. That's what I was expecting. Get you down. We have a tree in front of us, so we should be able to avoid the flashlight save. Hooking in basement's not good right now because they have good window. Let's hook here. See them on that gen in the back. Let's go for that. There's Ace. Let's fatigue out and pop first. Recharge works power. There's Tink where? House of Pain? Yes, I do believe so. So let's go for this. I don't know if I make it in time, however. Here we do. I know they're in that locker for the head-on. I don't have any way to really regress the gen, however. So I thought she would come in through a little bit further. Hide the red light. It's down. Tink in the distance. We're gonna have to lose that one. We'll pop House of Pain at the very least. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, it would have been a mistake if I had committed to that, because I just got House of Pain. So pop this one real quick. And go find Ace. Yeah, 110% on comms. Just went into the locker over here. Yep, that's the head-on, as I expected. Good vault. Good hit. Yeah, I'm having to take this match a little bit more seriously because they actually are a coordinated team. And a coordinated Devour team is something to fear. Alright. Go for this. I was trying to get the hit over the fence, did not work. That's a pain. I have to drop off now. Second one? No, just one. There's Mag. The person waiting for the gen, though. Yep, there's Nia. And we just freaking botched that because I slid off of her. Dropping a pallet, sure. Someone else is gonna come here and do the gen, though, is the problem. Now let's continue on her real quick, since we only have 2 charges to make up. I know what she's gonna do. No, she didn't fault out. Yeah, she was. I was hoping that she'd fault early, because I messed up. I didn't get the right timing. There's the head on, or dead hard. Let's push her the other way. Try to make up some distance here. The thing is, that gen's probably gonna pop in the meanwhile. We put her in basement, and we see either another gen tink or pop. So now I have to play out their altruism. That's 1, 2. One person's within 40 meters of me. Let's see if we can cut him off at House of Pain. He vaults. 1 exit gate already opened. Down you. They still need to get the basement. I might be able to hook and then rush back the basement. But remember that there's that window. Yeah, they're probably gonna hit window. That's exactly what they did. There's the window hit. Good dead hard. So body block for that. And send 1 person for the unhook on ace. Yep, there's the unhook. Just double bounce by accident, that's rough. We want to have to box an ace and play out the altruism here. Because he doesn't have he won't have BT soon. It's down you. There's Megan. She wants me to chase. That's fine. Go for it. Let's go for Meg now. I didn't know where she went. That was rough. Alright, ace is back up. There's Nia, she vaulted. It's down you. Fortunately, we're on a pallet. And Nia's right here. Ace is right there while injured, however. I can't pick her up freely. Nia's right there. Down you. Meg is there, going for the pickup. Not happening. Out you. Not a moth, my friend. Sorry to say. We did get our 4 stacks. But she's dead on hook and ace is out. Well, they played really well and really efficiently, so I can't really say much about that. So, GG's to them. Unfortunately, we do lose our win streak on Blight Boy, but c'est la vie. But GG's well played to these survivors. Training wheels. Uh-huh. So, in that case... Let's see, training wheels you say. So in that case, you shouldn't be using DS or Dead Hard. Or BT? Just saying, if you're saying that I shouldn't be using those perks, then you shouldn't be using those either. Also, I don't think I took down my points, so I need to go back to my VOD. Whoopsie. Forgot about that. But yeah, like, yo, what training wheels on the build? Maybe I'm just using a build that is strong for Blight? Have we considered that as a potential factor? No? Okay. Yeah, seriously, survivor logic. You use strong perks and it hurts my feelings when I die. Okay, you can stop now. I mean, seriously. I don't understand survivor logic. It's like, okay, so you're saying I'm running training wheels. Okay, then stop running DS, BT, Unbreakable, Dead Hard, yada yada yada. By that same logic, you guys shouldn't use strong perks either. Otherwise, you're saying that you're using training wheels. Okay, real quick. A, welcome to the stream. Very happy to have you here. B, are you saying DS isn't meta? What? Who in their right mind says DS isn't meta? What are you on about? It's the most used second chance perk in the game behind BT. Are you kidding me? It still is one of the most used perks. You don't understand. It is still one of the most used perks in the game. To say that it's no longer meta is absolutely asinine. That is ridiculous to say. It is still a hugely common perk for survivors to play. It is still wicked strong. No, it's not because of tunnelers. People abuse DS just like they used to. They just do it in different ways. They force the BT hit, and they either then body block for the down and force the killer to wait out 60 seconds, or to pick up and eat it. Locker tech is still a thing with DS2. It is not a, and it's still, at its core, it was an anti-tunneling perk. Still is an anti-tunneling perk. It never changed. Its whole thing was for anti-tunneling be a second chance perk. To say that's no longer meta, though, is utterly insane. Like, I cannot emphasize that enough. But I would want to literally have you get statistics to prove me wrong, because I can go through my VODs and find that in almost every match, there will still be a DS. If not 2, 3, or 4. Without fail, it is very rare for me to not see a DS in play. Now, will I say that I'm no longer seeing constant 4-stack with Dead Hard, BT, DS, and Unbreakable? Sure. But people, even if they're not tunneled, they can still use DS. You don't seem to understand. There are ways to still use DS in such a way that it's not just about being tunneled. That is a second chance perk to ensure a way of survival, whether that be deliverance, whether that be using locker tech, whether that be by body blocking survivors, or body blocking the killer into a situation where they have to down and potentially take the hook. So there's more ways to just use it than an anti-tunneling perk. Like, if you're just saying it's an anti-tunneling perk, then that's short-sighted, in my opinion. Alright, she goes back around. But yeah, to straight up say that DS is no longer meta is ridiculous. Like, utterly ridiculous. Where do the scratch marks go? There's the scratch marks. But yeah, no. DS and BT, still some of the most used perks. Without a doubt. But once again, I do appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you as part of the Guilty ones. We can agree to disagree, but like, that's a strong disagree from me. A strong disagree. I might get that totem still. Nope, they fell off. Nice. There's Tink. The thing is, if I go for Tink, then I might lose Ruin. Still a good idea, especially with the Feng Min being here. Even better. But yeah, to then say though, if you're the same person from the last group, to say that using good perks is training wheels, that still would apply to DS, Dead Hard, BT, and so on. Like, if you're going to comment that people shouldn't use X, Y, and Z perks, then neither should you. If you're not from that group, then I'm curious. Barbecue and chili activates. Nah, he double back. There's someone else coming in. There's the Jill. Okay, Teabag, you want my attention so that Ace can go in. I know that much. Yep, they're trying to set up a way to go in. So we hit you. Ace was on the other side of hill. But it looks like he doubled back again. Yes. Shred that. We have 2 charges coming up. We're not going to go for Ace. Pressure the Jill to go for the unhook in basement. I eventually bounced on that side. If she has BT, then Feng Min can go for it. Yep, there's the BT. Next question, does Feng Min have it? He also has BT. Good job. Yep. I need to get the grab. Unfortunately, I did lose it. Still end up with someone in basement, so that's good news. They still have to play around this. Barbecue shows me nothing. Check Ruin. Alright, so someone's back in basement. So don't hit Jill. Hit Feng Min. Nice job on the body block again. Feng Min doesn't make it though. Like, you need to send someone that is not injured into the basement. Ace right now is the only person. Alright, let's go for you. Barbecue and chili shows me Ace and one other out here. I think Ace continued to the left. Jill finished mending. See scratch marks back here. There's Jill. Now, she has not actually touched the bones. I'm gonna hit a DS here. Watch. Nope. Wow. Surprise, actually. I was fairly certain because she had the obsession markers that I would hit a DS. I do need to find Ace. Ace is back by Shack. Let's go for Ace. Scratch marks going to the left. Where are we going, AC boy? Out? Sure, let's go for it. Ah yes, let's teabag when 2 of my teammates are already dead. Sounds like a fantastic idea. There goes Ruin finally. That was Arena. It's been a long time coming, I'll be honest. You shred. Ah yes, let's do the butt dance. Dead hard, not good enough. And we can find Zarina out on barbecue while she's in a locker. Orphan 40 meters. He's in that corner. Going from left to right. Now, last time I saw her, she was crossing over here. She could have potentially doubled back. But I have no clue. There's the suicide. Not the end of the world. And I guess we just hunt down Hatch at this point? Out up. There's Arena. That was not ideal, those slides, but c'est la vie. I was really hoping that I'd be able to get the mind game there. Alright, there we go. And that will be that. More brutality points on the shred. We've already broken all the walls over there, so I don't think that will happen. Don't think they've dropped any other pallets that I'm aware of. So I think, yeah, that'll be all the blood points we can get for that match. But GG, well played to the survivors. Did I put on a survivor pudding? I did not, unfortunate. Unfortunate. But we did at least get another 4K for a blight. Put him back onto a win streak. 6,000, 8,000. 5, 6, 7, 8 on that. 4 stacks. No survivor puddings. And we are looking at 12 and 10. 52,000 blood points that match. Not too bad. Alright, alright. And we're 600,000 out from hitting our 2 million goal for today. Then anything else on top of that will just be good. And we can theoretically hit 600,000 in 2 or 6 matches with survivor puddings. So that'd be pretty cool. Alright. I am still, by the way, baffled at the thought that there are people that believe DS is not meta anymore. It really makes no sense to me. Like, do people really look at DS and just go, this is a bad perk now? Like, I don't see it. I don't see how DS would not be considered meta. Like, I've never ran it before, and I almost don't go without it. Yeah. It just, I don't understand how people can claim DS is not meta. Like, did it get a nerf? Yes. But only if you show the killer that you no longer have DS. So, you heal yourself. You heal someone else. You jump on a gen. You touch a totem. Like, any of those things will deactivate DS, sure. So the killer will know when you don't have DS, where before the killer did not know. As long as you're not doing those things in front of the killer, or if he doesn't have an aura reading perk like barbecue, then you'll never, the killer will always have to worry about DS unless they have the time in the back of their head. And even then they can still eat it if they're not careful. It's not like Power Struggle. Power Struggle makes me not want to walk through pallets. DS is strong enough and prevalent enough that even if I don't know if DS is in play, I will not pick someone up a second time out of fear of it. As long as it's, you know, within reasonable time frame. So, yeah. Like, it's still a perk that's presence is still very much felt throughout Dead by Daylight. Like, there's no way for you to claim that it's not a meta perk. Alright, we'll vault down. You take the stun. Let's see a bounce landing. You did not double back inside. That's strange. Yeah, she straight up is just going for the vault again. That's a weak pallet. You know it. Good dodge. I had that too, is the funny part. We'll vault with you. Tank in the distance. Based on the timing, I do feel like that's one person. Let's go for it. But without Ruin, it's a moot point. Let's go back for the hook. Shoot. Yeah, it was one person for sure. But Ruin being gone pushes me into an awkward scenario. Let's pick you up. Because now I need to rely on hooks to get my gen regression. Thankfully, there's a gen here, which should be one person, unless the second person jumped on late. And that should allow me a pop. Hit. Drop it. Go for it. She has Iron Will. Alright, well, let's go back to the gen. Let's pop it with our first pop. Then we can pick her up and go for the second pop. Whatever gen they were on prior. I healed Mia, that's fine. Scratch marks towards me. I hear someone to my left. Tink again? Alright. Let's assume that's one person. Let's head over here ASAP. Oh, we just hit that corner. That's rough. There's Zarina. That's Elodie. Zarina's the penguin one. Elodie's the reindeer. Drop it. Go for it. You botched that. That was a botched job if I've ever seen one. Two people are probably on that gen over there. We'll find out if Tink. Yep, that's two people. I didn't have any regression anyway, so moot point. Mid-vault. I see Meg here. But there's no way that the flashlight safe can come in. I'm not a moth, Meg, sorry to say. But that ain't happening, simply put. Probably congratulations where you are. Olaf always. Yep, you know, he always has something to say. Always has something to say. Alright. And to the red light, double back. Almost. Almost ain't good enough. I hear someone in the middle. Body block. Please do not go for the body block. They vaulted back in. He has opinions on everything, apparently. Unless they're inside, they won't get it. Let's put you on the hook. There's a Tink just in time. Let's fingers crossed that's only one person, not two. That's two. I don't know if we get there in time. We do, thankfully. Let's pop it. And go for the scratch marks on Elodie. Let's go for Meg. She'll drop down. Bounce landing is a yes. he go for the LT wall? He does, he'll get hit. Continues out. Hit on Nia. And since she took the stun down, she'll have to throw pallet. Full swing. Get the down. About to be inside in order to get the flashlight save. Then barbecue and chili. See him over here. There's Elodie. Look at that left side flick. Alright, no swing. He goes inside, as was expected. Down you. Let's hook you, get some more barbecue triggers, find where Meg or Nia are. Tank upstairs. I think that's only one person, so we walk. That's it, you. And we immediately pop. That's another Tink, however. That's only one person. Crap, that door wasn't open. That's problematic. That's an injured Meg. Let's get you down. That way we can then pop that gen behind us. They're on it, which is smart. Yeah, that's a really good play. If I was left to my own devices to keep on popping gens right after they tink, they'd be in trouble. But I know that this gen's gonna get some work, so let's pop this now. There's an injured Nia. Down you. See if you have DS, because I'm pretty sure you do. Surprisingly not. I was worried about that though. Barbecue and chili. One person back there. Surprisingly no one over here. That's 8 seconds off of that gem. There's the unhook. Out of curiosity, Giraffe, just as a thought, do you, from a viewer's perspective, trying to learn the game, like, how did we, oh, we froze ourselves. Like when I say, instead of, 25% off a gen, or 10% off a gen, do you like it when I put it into seconds instead, from a viewer perspective? Because I felt like it made more sense, because it's something that you can, as a viewer, will actually be able to say, oh, I know what 20 seconds is. Oh, I know what 8 seconds is. Versus a percentage, which I don't know. Right? Yeah, it actually makes a lot more sense for you to calculate it more. Awesome. That is what I was going for. The pallet. There's Nia. There's 2 people here, however. If I drop one, the other one will take their place. Shoot. Well, I just lost this gen because of that. Yeah. I made mistakes. Where are we at? Oh, we've lost. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. We have lost this match. Show the red light. Vault it. rush, rush, and rush. Beetle's back. Bounce. Hit. And we're gonna see a gen pop off no matter what. Let's hope that Meg doesn't have adrenaline. Oh, she just freaking... I hate that so much. She just freaking shoved me to the side. It was completely by accident, but the fact of the matter is that it worked. Like, if Blight's on his first rush and you can do that, that is freaking nasty. This hook is nearby both exit gates. That is less than ideal. Yep, there they go. See Nia. She'll take the momentum and run out. Where Eldia is? Eldia's there. I don't know about the other Nia, though. Doesn't look like she's there. Might as well hit you out. And then there's Nia. Get a hit on you. Not that matters too much. And we are pretty much maxed out on our blood points anyways, so the only thing that we're going to be suffering on is sacrifice. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, that is 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, 6,300 4 stacks, and Survivor Pudding. Just want to confirm that we were using Survivor Pudding, in fact. We were. Excellent. And we need to just correct the formula. Yeah, I need to figure out a way that when I scale it down, that it doesn't go to the next step. So frustrating, but oh well. Good news is that's still a lot of blood points, 90,000 to be exact. Like I said, we might need 600,000 in order to get to 18 million, but we can get that in like 6 matches, give or take. Run another Survivor Pudding. Of course, let's go into our blood web. GG, why you kill me? Why did I kill you? Well, because I need to kill someone. Can't go around killing no one. That kind of be counterintuitive to name the killer. But GG, well played, Weppy. I do appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. Can you teach us how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer? Very happy to have you here. Alright, Fleet Boy, let's go into your blood web. No blood point offerings, it would seem. That's right. Alright. Blood point offerings. We got some, mainly Reese, but nothing of real use there. Flashlight, medkit, toolbox. Alright, sounds like a plan to me. Blood point offerings, a tarnished coin, and petrified oak. Alright. So I need 500,000 for the 18 mil. That was today's goal. So that means that if we can get as close as possible to 19, which would be roughly 10 plus matches, or at least 10 matches after this, we have 15 matches, which is about 4 hours. Yeah, we can actually probably hit 19 million today. Pretty freaking close. Tomorrow is only going to be a 5-hour stream, though, which means that we're probably only going to get 1.5 mil. The 5 mil still help us out, though, at the very least. Or the 0.5 mil, rather. Mother's Dwelling. Rough. Catching up pretty quickly? Yeah, I mean, with those fire puddings, it helps out. It puts it into a whole new perspective, that's for sure. Here. And the good news is, I don't feel like I wasted too much time not using Survivor Pudding or Blood Point offerings because we still have a decent amount and we're going through it pretty quick. We just double bounce that. That's nasty. Rough. Anyone in the middle? Doesn't look like it. Oh, where the hell are they? We just went through the entire map. One's on Ruin. That's a god-awful location. Like, it's bad enough that Ruin is out in the open. Even worse so, that it's next to a gen. There we go. Thank God. Hi, Nia. That's Nia, my girl. Where are we heading off to? I wonder if they're hunting Ruin. I wonder if that's why I haven't seen many on gens. It makes sense, honestly. If I see a Blight, I'm gonna hunt Ruin more often than not. It's down you. Saw the pathing. Too early. A. B. How the hell did you figure we'd just end up here of all places? Can I just ask that question? Why here? He vaults out. Which way do you go, left or right? There's the unhook by the Neo. Looks like this Nia gave up a little bit. And GDC. Nice job. Well, the good news is I already hooked that Nia, so that's nice at least. Like, I don't even know why she DC'd, though, is the thing. Like, you got hooked once. Congratulations. Person who unhooked you had BT. I see a figure out where she was. Had to take a second there. What is this Meg doing? Like, is she just chasing me this entire time? Like, is she chasing a Blight this entire way? Also, how did I get stunned by that? Holy hell. On this side. Maybe empathy? Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. Unfortunately, this Nia's back out in the open. I'm looking for Mag. Thankfully, nothing. For the love of God. Alright, we'll try and get back to that gen. It's a one-person gen. Yeah, it's a one-person gen. They'll get if they commit. They did not, however. And I normally would pop that, but I think I can go for the unhook. So that's what Meg is trying to do. And we just slid off that. Beautiful. I thought I had the bounce on the log. Apparently not. There's a survivor here. There's the Nia. Is she going for the unhook? If so, we walk her to the hook. Yeah, we just walk her to the hook. And now, what's the game plan? Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. I guess you'll trade then. Which means you don't have DS. Because he tried to sabotage. Okay. Why you thought that was a good idea, I'm not entirely certain. So down you, because you're looking too much behind you, not in front of you. Yep, that was a thing. That was a thing. Like, maybe she's trying to have me BT hit her into a sabotage, but she committed to the sabotage, so I was able to just grab her. And because she went for the sabotage, even if she had DS, it deactivated DS, which then allowed me to grab her through BT. That was a thing. That was a thing right there. I have no real answers as to the whys behind that decision making. I'll get some more blood points real quick. And a cacophony of hooks. You gotta love that sound. That is one beautiful sound. But GG, well played to the survivors. With those ranks, that makes a little bit more sense. I'm not gonna lie. Those ranks make a little bit more sense with what happened there. Let's see. Let's update our score. A12, not A13, A12, and A10. So that's at least a 60,000 point match. That's good news. Yeah, I mean, I guess, no, never mind, I lied. I looked at it real quick and I saw 13, I'm like, oh. But then I realized just now, yeah, never mind. I stand corrected. Like, I saw the 13, I was like, oh, that makes more sense. And then I looked at it again, never mind. Nope, never mind. I rescind my statement, it no longer makes sense. It no longer makes sense. Well, that's another 4K for the Bleat Boy. Let's throw that down, and let's throw another Survivor Pudding. We have a few wreaths to grab, but for the most part, no blood points. That's fine. You and you. No Survivor Puddings. Check the box. Nope. A wreath. And nothing else from the looks of things. Yeah, we're always hoping to see Survivor Puddings in our blood webs. So far, nothing. We do see a wreath again. Might as well grab it. Still a blood point offering. And medkit and toolbox. That is fine by me. I actually do want to look at how quick that last match was. It's very possible that might be a good one to submit. They'll get it. Let's see. Starts at 44:30. 44:30. Never mind. That's more than 5 minutes. That's more than 5 minutes. That's not a good one to submit. We did have the Nemesis run, which we still hold the second fastest time for Nemesis, which is kind of cool. That did get confirmed. So I'm thinking about putting a lot of hours into Billy. I want to see why not Dragon. Billy's a fun one. The biggest thing is learning how to flick him appropriately. I'd say it's worth it. At the end of the day, find someone that you enjoy playing and put in time. No harm in doing that. Alright, alright. Well, let's see here. Groaning Storehouse. Sure, sure. And let's check the pockets based on where we spawned. Apparently I can't bounce off of logs on that side. That's awesome. And I was right on the pocket. Fangman go out this way. She did. Let's open that box her out. Honestly, did not happen. Where are you heading off to? Not the pallet. Challenge is going well. Challenge is going well, Simple. Cannot complain. We are cruising right now since we are using Survivor Puddings. Tink and Pocket. Based on timing, do I think that's one person or two? We'll find out. I think I can get there before it pops even of two. Good sprint first. Yeah, there's two. That much was certain. There's the quad. Add the red light. And swing. There's Lori. Let's pick you up. And there's a hook. Let's go for Lori, girl. We're going into Shack. Someone back there? Seriously. Good pallet drop. We do see a Tinker in the distance. I'm gonna protect this one. And since you touched the gen, Claudette, that means you don't have DS. Down you. Then we need to go back for that gen, I think. That's one. That's fine. If they get the pocket gens, that's okay by me. I'll make sure they're not aura blocked. No, they're not. Excellent. They're going for the unhook. I think that was an injured Fangman. I don't know what you're trying to accomplish with that flashlight other than being a beacon for where you are, but hey, it worked. It most certainly worked. You're gonna sabo that hook? Sure, Meg, go for it. Have another hook nearby. See scratch marks over here. No totem for you. No, thank you. Yes, I'm well aware there is a totem there. You're correct. Hi there, Lori. You can run Object Obsession if you don't like being found. Over you. Ugh. My left turn flicks still are atrocious in comparison to my right turn flicks. Alright, let's go for the pickup on Meg in this case. Hi, Fangman. We can look this way, almost no way for her to get it. Didn't want to hook up here for obvious reasons. Fangman. This person on Jen. Let's go for that. That is Lori. For her med kit. Makes sense why she healed. And you have no will to cook this late? I guess the real question is why are you cooking this late? Or thinking about it, rather. Here's the vault. Read that. Problem is that I need to disengage to keep Ruin up. Oh, simple? Gotcha. So you touch the totem. That then means that you don't have DS. You're not going to be able to get a flashlight on me. Barbecue. Shows me one person there. Lori just healed. Let's get another charge of that medkit, Lori girl. You have bounced landing. You do not. There's the down. Let's hook. I feel like I just heard a Fang Min nearby, but I don't know. No one going for unhook. Interesting. I am perplexed on that, but sure, you go for the Lori first, meaning that the person on hook's probably gonna die on hook. Not going for Lori. Where's the Fink? There's a Fang Min. They could still go for Ruin potentially, but the only two people that I think have seen it have been Feng Min and Meg. I see someone going for Ruin now. They have 16 seconds. I do not think they get it. If I get these bounces right. Answer was no. Laura goes back up on hook. Since you touched the totem, you no longer have DS. Oh yeah, that's right. This hook is gone. I was like, why am I not hooking? I don't understand. Put you over here. GDCs. Alright, I guess. I mean, why DC at that point? You're already on Death Hook. The fresh out? The Claudette was over here. Alright, she dies. Oh, Claudette's over here. I was right, she was still over here. There's a slow vault. That's a good hit. I think I swung past her on the corner. Let's cross over hill. And down we go. Yeah, it makes no sense. Like, you're already on my shoulder, you're on Death Hook, why DC? It's not like Claudette could have been on top of Hatch or anything, right? Like, maybe then I could understand. I still don't like DC tech, but at least then would be a little bit more understandable as to why you did it. I don't think there's any pallets that I can break for extra blood points. No. I already broke them all. To be fair, they didn't have any chances to use them. GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. We did use another survivor pudding, and that will be another 4K for Bleat Boy. 5925, 8,000, 5580, 6,000, 4 stacks survivor pudding. And let's see how much we got that match. Can't wait till I can actually fix this Excel, but I'm gonna have to do some research on why it's not working the way I want it to. But even still, that was a 76,000 blood point match, so can't complain with that. What's our blood point average at right now? We're approaching 56,000 per match. That's pretty nice. Not gonna lie. And we're at 17, so 662,000. So only 340 out. 340 out. That's roughly 5, if not 4 matches, I think. 4 matches, yeah, 4 to 5 matches with Survivor Pudding. Not bad. And that'll be our goal for the night. And then we'll just play a bit of game of catch up with the rest of our blood points for the night. Try and get to 19. Because by the end of the day, ideally we should have been at 20. Of course we're not, because we had the weekend where we are only getting 1 million. In the following weekends we'll get 1.5, which will help make up, but we still need to then make up. So even if we get 1 million over the weekend, right, 1.5 each day, that still means that we need another million made up. So that'll be a weekday. And one of those survivors are we a bit confused on who they are. I did notice that. I did notice that. So it'll still mean that during weekdays we'll have to play catch up on weekends, but less so. So, for example, tomorrow we're only going to be able to get 1.5. Friday we're only going to get 1.5, which means we'll need 2 million over the weekday, which we should be able to get back on Monday, Tuesday, which means Wednesday we don't need to use blood point offerings. Then Thursday, Friday, Saturday we will use blood point offerings to try and keep up. Okay, I think that actually works out. If we basically keep it the way that we are, we can do 2 million on weekdays. So we play catch up on Monday, Tuesday, do 2 million without blood points on Wednesday, and then blood point offerings on Wednesday, and then blood point offerings on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. Alright, let's bleed around. And maybe their names are just a way for them to confess their love. That's all. Anyone here? No. What about back here? Still no. Painful. Oh, hello. Someone's AFK. Close on that. Another red light. And I got stuck on geometry. That's lovely. She moves off the tile pretty quickly, however. That works out. May not be able to hit the Meg, but I was able to hit Felix instead. Down to Felix. Already, no. If I'm saying the words already a tink, then that tells me there's 2 people in the gen. Like, that should be my hard and fast rule, that if I say the words already, it's 2 people. Yep, that's right. That should be my hard and fast rule. Already, not going to it. It is just a clear indicator. I feel like I say it every time I see a tink that early. There's Claudie. Good dodge, though. I thought I had the hit for sure. Let's go back to the They'll be on their way, I can imagine. Yep. There's Felix. That's a mistake for you to run at me. Let's see if you have DS. You do not. So you'll get rehooked. I was gonna wait as BT and slug him, but for the fact that... Okay, you have... Unless you have Alex's toolbox, you don't get it. You just need a knob. Unless you have Alex's toolbox, it just doesn't happen. But yeah, I was just going to BT hit him out of BT, and then call it a day. But the moment that I saw him vault, I'm like, I might as well see if you have DS. We're at a point that I can do so. There. Let's look around. There's the unhook on you. There's Claudie. We can walk her to the unhook. Yeah, we can walk you to the unhook. I don't need to unhook you hook right now, so we'll hit you. How do you play this now? You just showed me you don't have DS. We now drop you. Claudette's here. We down you. Felix dies. We pick you up now. This is the thing. Oh, and a Tinkerer, meaning that Meg had no intention of coming for the unhook this entire time. Makes sense. Unfortunately, there's no hooks nearby. But doesn't matter. Still freaking pops the gen. That's funny. You are funny, Meg. You're on Shrine? She went off to the right, it looked like. Scratch marks? Scratch marks going where? Don't know. Crows come back in 20 seconds. And I don't think I'm the one who disturbed them. Claude gets back up. She had Unbreakable this entire time. Or she was picked back up. She was picked back up. Oh, so he did go past me, Meg. Makes sense. So this will be a straight up trade. We'll swing. Can I hear Claudette here? Why are you here? Why did you think this was a good idea with that flashlight? Stop that. Wait, did I just see... No. Why? Why would you show a sabotage in front of me again? If I could do another killer request? I can do so for channel points. We actually have a channel point reward for 2.5k channel points for you to pick my killer. I don't understand these survivors. And then they say, why'd you tunnel me? It's like, I didn't. You freaking sabotaged a hook in front of me, or at least you attempted to. Which means you don't have DS, so I don't care anymore. So I'm gonna hook you and kill you. Call it a day. Do I get to this hook in time? I might not. We'll find out. No, we do. Alright. That was fun. That was a thing. Where are my breakable walls? Alright, sounds good, sounds good. Break these. Some extra brutality points. I think that's all the breakable walls on this map. There's one more. Got last minute. But GG, well played, the survivors. I don't understand the logic at all. Poor Felix, yeah, I kinda felt bad about that one. I was planning just to wait out ET and leave him slugged. Then he vaulted. So I mean, I honestly didn't plan on going for the kill on Felix on that one. But he straight up vaulted in front of me. And it's like, I'm not gonna not take the chance to either grab you or eat DS. Like, I was gonna respect DS if you had let me just slug you, but I guess not. So that's a thing. Good luck, have fun, next match. Alright. Another 4K for the Bleat Boy. And on to our next match. Where are we at right now? We're just shy of 56,000 blood points per match. And we're now 280,000 out from our daily goal. We still have another like 3.5 hours. Excuse me. Let's ready up. Actually, no, let's unready. Scratch that. Let's unready so I can actually go into my blood web. Hold up. That would probably be a good idea. I'll lose out on blood points if I can help it. You. Let's also grab you. Can I I get... Oh, I also need to put on Survivor Pudding, don't I? I really wish it just... If I had more, that just keep on using them. Hey, speaking of Survivor Puddings, excellent. Might as well grab you, see if you have something scaled down. You do not. This is fine. Alright, one med kit, one flashlight. That's about it. Cool, cool, cool. Friendly. Alright. Can't complain with the cake. I know why it doesn't for you. I think at least half of the time mine does keep my offering on Survivor. Yeah, I don't know. It's an odd one. For like Survivor, okay, so correction. For Survivor, it does work. It usually keeps my offering. For Killer, it never does. I don't know why. It is an odd one. I don't know if that's intentional or what. I have no clue. I'll be real. I have no clue. Alright, alright. So let's see. If I do the math right, 2 million, so 3 million on Monday, 3 million on Tuesday. That is going to be 6 million. Then 8 million. Yeah, 8 million after Wednesday. Another 3 million Thursday, Friday. That's 11. Another 3, that's 14. Yeah, I think that should work. 14 million? Is that right? Is that the right number I need? Kind of? In average... Oh my god, this is a bounce. Just pinball. 14 million per week? Is that right? Or am I off a few mil? I feel like I'm on point, but I could be wrong. Alright, Stevie boy. Why don't you drop the pallet, buddy? Oh, beneficial. There we go. There's a drop. Do you have dead hard now? Nope. Yeah, you do. Look at you. Doesn't matter. Also one's chasing me. There's some behind me, however. Looks like they're upstairs. Duly noted. And I wonder if they'll go for the unhook by dropping off the canopy. Alright, I see someone on a gen. Let's prioritize the gen before I prioritize the unhook. That is always the best way to play. In case when you have info on what gens they're on. They vault out. They go back in after? Hard for me to tell. Alright, let's go back over here. Not sure if that was a skill check on a heal or a skill check on the gen. Very potentially both. And I feel like there's 2 people here as well. There's the Fang Min. She vaults. We'll hit. Dicey. Looks like she's the type of survivor that leaves tiles immediately as she gets the stun. Ah, so close on that. Tink in the distance? That's a 1-person gen. Let's see. We're getting led to that anyways. We have 8 seconds. Another Tink in the background. I don't think we get it in time. We do not. We'll get the hit on Claude, however. So here's what we do. We lose 2 gens. Hold on, did she actually go back here? Why would she go back here of all places? If she was going to go out into the middle, I probably would have left her. But she went back there. Dang. Maybe I did play that wrong. Oh well. Get the down. Right side, we hook, then we get barbecue and chili. We find out where Feng Min is. We re-down her, hook her. Yeah, that's might work out still. She's healing herself too, even better. Unfortunately, she had a med kit. There's Nia for the body block. Feng Min takes a body block. And Feng Min's going towards the unhook, so we go for Feng Min. There's life, but I can make up that distance easily. Does Feng Min have BT is the next question. No pallet here. Do you have DS? The way you're running, you look like you have DS and you're trying to lock or attack. And then Steve is here now for some ungodly reason. Why are you here, Steve? You're going for the flashlight save, yeah? Feng Min's now up. And I see Steve going for the pickup on Claude. One person there. I hear him in house. Deadheart does nothing. We down you. He DCs. Why he would DC, I simply don't know. And then we see scratch marks back here. Sorry, Claude. Was in the middle of lethal rush. You don't have DS. Did we hook Steve yet or no? I don't think I did. That's unfortunate. I see someone up here. Ooh, that was the last second heal I've ever heard one. Down you. Yeah, I don't think I did, so this will be a max 3 barbecue stack game, it looks like. They're healing. But why would they heal Nia first, not Claude? The fresh what? Why would you not heal Claude? Which means that Claude healed Nia. Which means that... Oh, I don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. Why would you heal Nia first when Claude could have still had DS? Read that. Nia, or Feng Min goes for the pickup on Claude. Claude is up. Feng Min goes down. And that Feng Min no longer has DS. This is a travesty. This is a train wreck of lost DSs and telling the killer way too much information. So let's pick you up first. Yeah, they had the wrong heal order. It should have been Claude first, then Nia. There's the pickup on Feng. There's Nia. Hi, Nia girl. Show the red light. You do get the stun. That's fine. I'm just gonna... Nia? Nia? You kind of ran into me, my girl. I thought you were gonna double back at that rock and tree, but apparently not. Okay. These Safaris have been weird tonight. Can I just say that? Like, these Safaris have been really weird. It's not just me. Barbecue. Oh, thank God. We actually did hook Steve earlier. Oh, that's so good. Actually did get our 4 stacks. Well, we know that she's within 40 meters. Let's break the pallet. Go back for Fingman if she goes for the unhook. So far, no sign of that, however. We're just gonna hold our power. No one down here. Alright, we see Fangman going for the I'll just end it there. Upsy daisy, Fangman. And closest hook, I guess, is this one. Let's call it a day. She's not struggling anyway, so I could bring her pretty far out. But I really wanted to. No breakable walls on this map, so no way for me to get additional brutality. We're already maxed out on deviousness. And I don't remember any other dropped pallets throughout the map, so that will be our next blood place. Hi, Olaf. That's a lot of dashes there, Olaf. Very many dashes. So many dashes, in fact. I think it's still going. Oh, yeah, it's still going all right. Oh, a whole lot of dashes. There he goes. Hi, Spike. How you doing? Oh, I think Olaf finally stopped the dashes. Oh, criminy. All right, we'll spin the wheel for the next match. 8,000, 7174, 550, 4 stacks, and Survivor Pudding. Good luck, have fun next match. And let's take a look at our blood points for the match. And 10. Alright, 83,000 blood points. Very nice. Another 4K for a Bleat Boy as well. How are you doing, Giraffe? How's Olaf? He had many things to say. Apparently he had many opinions on that last match. Many opinions. Is there a way to delete messages without dealing with it all? You can clear chat, but there's not really any necessity to do so, honestly. My Twitch froze and I came back to this. Oh, your Twitch froze. Gotcha. I thought Olaf was trying to send some cryptic messages. That's all. Well, let's spin the wheel. And we have landed on... Okay, Olaf was on the keyboard. Gotcha. We have landed on the Huntress. Do you guys want to play a match of Huntress? Would you guys like to spin it one more time? I think he froze it. Honestly, if all of that, maybe. That's a real possibility, no lie. Ooh, we don't have any Survivor Puddings on Huntress. Looks like we are gonna reroll though. And instead of Huntress, we got a Ghost Face. Alright. Ghosty boy. Let's see if you have a Survivor Pudding. You do. Let's take off a Nurse's Call and let's throw on Tink. Can't make too much use of it, but still pretty beneficial on him. Goes for so long, I looked at my message. Oh yeah, it was going for a while. Ghostface's only fan, Childish Gambrino, Soul Eater, and Blight's only fan. So I'm gonna say that all these survivors are on a Swift. Ghostface is fun? Oh, 100%. No doubts about that. Actually, I'm unready because I need to deposit some blood points before I forget. And that should be relatively... Yeah, I am finally the killer that they want. You are right. You are right. It does not happen often. And whether I was Blight or Ghostface this time around, it would have worked out. Played some called Ghostface. Oh, he played against someone called Ghostface Simp. Yeah, there's a lot of like Simp for Myers, there's Ghostface, or Simp for Ghostface, Simp for Trickster, stuff like that. That is not uncommon to see. In all honesty, there's a lot of people for the hots for certain killers. Whether joking or not, yet to be determined. Alright. We are less than 200,000 out on our 18. I see some Morimi too. Yeah, Morimi, X, Y, and Z. Of course, there's then the Hex, da-da-da-da-da. Whatever that might end up being. And Treatment Theater. I mean, happy that I'm not playing Blight on the bright side. Treatment Theater usually sucks on Blight. But once again, can I point out, there's supposed to be a multiplier for, whatchamacallit, for the game. We've gotten more Treatment Theater than the game. I don't know what's up with that. Not know if, like, it's bugged, if this is just our map pool today, or what? Let's check our totem. Still no one? Really? What is going on? I couldn't grab her. That sucks. I think it was like too close to an object is why. But we'll get the down one or another, so I don't mind. Hi, other Megan. How goes it? We'll hit. We'll throw. And we do see a Tink in the distance. I'm just gonna go for the pickups. We have two. Let's grab you. Let's hook you over here. Hi, Megan. Power struggle. Hey, we finally found a power struggle. Look at that. It's been God knows how long since we've seen that. Very nicely done. Good use of power struggle. So, that then raises a question. Do we see power struggle in everyone, or is it just one person? Because when you see one power struggle in a match, there's usually more. In many instances, there's usually more power struggles. Now, let's chase you now. This will mean everyone's injured. You threw that way too late, my girl. There's a light. Not gonna get much distance for it, however. Get the down. One meg healed in the meanwhile, it looks like. And I don't want to hook you here, but I'm going to. You're next to my ruin. Have fun. Once we see the unhook here, we immediately go for that. They're doing a double heal. One person's still injured though. And no power struggle for you now. Barbecue. I see one person going for it. They just told their friend, hey, I'm already on it. Yep, that's why they doubled back like that. At you. The other Meg is not that far away, though. Let's go Desawe. Let's down you. I'm willing to bet that the other Meg is back on my totem. We probably don't have much time to get there, but see? No, she's not. She's actually on the gen instead. That's great. Man, I just want to get a grab on you. so close the second time through. There's the vault. Not that it means much. You do have a pallet coming up. No, oh, okay, I guess you have this pallet. I thought I had a freaking door there. I did not. Technically, there is a door there, but it's not an open door. Got the pallet. And down we go. Alright. Once again, wouldn't be surprised to see Ruin gone. But instead we see a Tink. Interesting. And I'm pretty sure I do see Ruin. Okay. I'm gonna say probably 2 people on that Tink gen. Yep. Hi, Injured Mech. Excellent timing. Put you on hook. And someone's gonna be on their way to the other unhook. Everyone's in 40 meters. Interesting. So where'd they heal? At the time I break this. Hit you. You have a vault on your right you don't take. You take this path instead. Will you vault out? You will. Down you. Let's go through here. A injured. Both of them are injured. I don't know which is which though. Which one just got off a hook and which one didn't? Well, at the very least, I just touched a gem. I know that much. So I'll go and follow you. Because I know for a fact that you don't have DS. Other Meg healed. And looks like this Meg is trying to take aggro and or body block. I'll continue chase. I'm getting tripped up on which Meg is which at this point. All the scratch marks, literally. I guess let's go for you. And I see additional scratch marks there. Yeah, those are additional scratch marks that had been the other Meg. Here's a different Meg. Let's find the person who's injured, who's all the way over there. And Bobby, Witchy, thank you much for the the raid. Welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. I'd love for you to join the Guilty ones if you are interested. How's your stream today, Bobby? Hopefully doing well? Are you playing killer, survivor, a little bit of both? Or playing a different game entirely? And go sure. Welcome to the Guilty ones. Very happy to have you here. I would love for you to join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel if you are interested. There's the Meg. And the Meg. Go fish yourself? Gotcha. Thank you. I appreciate that clarification. Is it good if I call you Go Fish? Both? Gotcha. What killers were you playing, if anyone specific? There's a vault. Let's cloak. And you got a whole lot of nothing here, Meg. I'll be real. Hag and Doctor. Very nice. I go by Fishy, but you can call me whatever. Just warn me first so I know how to respond. Alright, we'll go Fishy. How you doing today, Fishy? Once again, welcome to the Guilty ones. Very happy to have you here. And there'll be a forecast for the ghost face. Not too shabby at all. Do you have any other pallets I can break? I don't think I do. Unfortunately, I think I broke all of them that they threw. Yup. Looks about right. But GG, well played to these survivors. let's take a look at our blood point totals for that match. 6,800, 6,046, 7,289, and 7,900. 4 stacks of barbecue and a survivor pudding was used. For those who are not aware, I'm doing what's referred to as the 60 million blood point challenge, which was created by Scary Drop Bear, who basically got to 60 million blood points in under 30 days. I'm doing that same exact challenge, and initially we're doing it without any blood point offerings, but now we're using survivor puddings and the like to try and make up for some lost time. Bobby was a madman on Survivor, had 3 survivors hooked with a pyramid head, guarding basement. He got all 3 on hooks and got away himself. That's awesome. Freaking wicked good job on that. Holy hell. I take it they were taking just BT hit after BT hit, more likely than not. It was nuts to watch. I would have said deuces. Yeah, all I can imagine that there was a BT train. Basically, Bobby got 1 unhooked. Pyramid Head tries to re-down. Results in another BT unhook. And then rinse, repeat, and Pyramid Head just friggin' not exactly what I refer to as plain smart. Okay, it was exactly that. Yep. I've seen that happen, and as a killer, when you see a person immediately off a hook in basement go for another unhook, you need to immediately think, oh, they have BT. I either need to get a grab or to not go for a hit. Yep, that makes total sense to me. Alright, let's use some blood points real quick. Once again, trying to find some survivor puddings. Did I put my survivor pudding on? I did. Good. I just want to make sure. I knew I did, but I just want to make sure. Because it sucks if I didn't. Perfect. And survivor pudding. That's what I love to see. And we do have a TTV in lobby. Do you want to give him a quick shout out? Torgon. Torgon would be much appreciated. Always here to support other Dead by Daylight streamers. And did we give a shout out to Bobby? I feel like we did. Thank you. We did. Awesome. And I believe I already do follow you. I do not. Oh, perfect. In that case, I'll follow you right now. That works out excellently. And they are not live. Unfortunate. Colden Farms, I hate this map. Yeah, it's going to be a bit rough for Blight, depending on what version of Colden we get. If we get Rotten Fields, I will want to throw myself on a hook. If we get Cowshed, not great, not horrible. Thompson House is pretty bad, and so is, what's the other one I'm thinking of? Rancid. No, not Rancid. Oh, geez, what's the down silo one? Why am I blanking out on what that one is? Either way, so we'll see. We'll see. It might not be too bad. At least we're not playing Blight on Leary's earlier. That would have freaking sucked, honestly. Never remember the names except Thompson House. Yeah, Thompson House, Rancid, Rotten Fields, Cowshed, and there's the 5th one that always slips my mind. Torment Creek. There we go, Torment Creek. Like, I was scanning my brain and finally it came to me. So, Torment Creek is the last one with the fallen down silo. Rancid is the meat plant. Thompson House is Thompson House. You know, Bubba's house. Zabuba. Let's see where they're at. They're going to be on the other side of Thompson House, more likely than not. What's over there? We can go right through the house, I think. Hello, survivors. How's it going? If you could buy a new killer all over again, who would it be? Like, as in, like, start fresh on them, basically? Is that the question? That's a good question. Where we at? Where we at? He botched that. I need to bounce and he slid, which sucked. One's over here. Might as well go for them real quick since they were on Gen. That was a good double back. That's a good question. I would have to think about that a little bit more. I guess what's the reason for the buying it again, right? Am I doing it just to like relive my first game with them, more or less? Or what's the reasoning for the buy? 2 people or 1 person? It feels like 1 person, but it might be 2. I do see Meg over there. I do see Adam. That was 2. That's rough. So in that case, let's go for you. Oh, hello. Let's fault for distance. Good dead hard. That was amazing dead hard, actually. That was perfectly timed for when she needed it. We'll break. Yeah, I don't know. That's a really good question. So the red light again. Oh my god, how did I miss that? This is my first time seeing Blight. Oh, Blight's a ton of fun. No dead hards, we're good on that. But he is a nutty, nutty killer. He is all over the place, and you are normally flying from one side of the map to the other. Maybe the Plague or Deathslinger, I suppose. See them on this gen. Yep. And Valkyrie, welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational killer main, here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. I would love to join the Guilty ones if you are interested. She threw that and left too early. You want to vault? We'll grab you. That works out in my favor, so I don't need to wait for the pickup. How doing, Valkyrie? How was the stream? Hopefully it went well. Are you playing killer, survivor, a little bit of both? I see them healing. Also, they're on this gen. And a tinker in the distance. I don't want to go for you, Meg. You can relax for a second. I want to go for this. I know that's only 1 person. So this should be fine. They jumped off early. That's Adam. Excellent. Come here, Adam boy. Do you go for Harvester? You do. You push left or right? There's the right. And then you'll jump down the other side. Ooh, you stay up there. That's interesting. I hope you know I can hit you. Can hit your cankles. Alright. Hi, Fengman. Down you. Since you touch a gen, I know you don't have DS. Another Tinkerer in middle. That's probably 2 people, I think. So, how do we play this? Let's rush right at it. There's Meg. That was a good dodge. I should have flicked a bit harder on the left, probably. Let's chase you so you don't get your gen. Adam's up now. Interesting. Good attempt at dodging, though. Really good attempt. That was a dead hard for distance. Let's show red light this way. Hide it, and I messed up my swing. I swung too soon. That's rough. I probably could have gotten that, I think. And goes decent way. However, they proc another Tinkerer. So let's go to you. I think that's 1 person. That would be accurate. There is Claudie. Get a hit. And then I see someone else going for the gen again. I just absolutely boxed that. That's Meg. Yeah, that's Meg right there. Claudie. Oh, okay, we just boxed out Claudie. Good here. Down you. Okay, now we're starting to bring things back together. Things are getting a bit dicey with all these freaking Tinker procs. I see 2 people on that gen. Let's go for this. There's the Fengmin. She went to the right. There was a second person, however. Who was that? I think it was Adam. Yeah, bounce landing. You don't. You'll take a hit. No tink. Fine there. No pallet here either, so she's boxed in. Probably go for the vault. There's Adam. Oh, he just got crisscrossed on the... whatchamacallit. Let's down you. Let's hope that's only one person on that gen. We should be able to get there in time. We're gonna have to walk to it. Scratch marks, go towards. That's Claudie. Good dodges. Oh, I hear someone else on that. Hi, Megan. Excellent timing. We'll swing. Dead hard. Drops it. Breaks it. There's Adam up. I completely cannot hit Claude in this corn. The corn vision is real, guys. There's Tink again. Go figure. Thankfully, everyone's injured. So moot point. Now I can pick you up freely. Now that I know for a fact they're definitely not on the gen, I'll get a second Tinker proc on that. Barbecue and chili. Figure out where they are. Nope, there's Adam. Let him drop down. And swing. Perfect. They'll probably now end up on that gen again, more likely than not. Scratch marks going right to it. They really want that generator. Think they would like stop going to that eventually, however many times I've kicked them off of it, but no. Do this. This is a Claudette. No, this is a Meg. Yeah, this is a Meg over here. Do I think that they touched the gen? Mind game you. Now let's test the FPS, why not? We're in a spot right now. 4 gens left on 6 hooks. I think we're good. I think we're good to take some risks. Alright, they're all healed up. We'll get a good barbecue and chili trigger here. I see one on Ruin. About time that's happened, I'll be real. Yep, there goes Ruin. So now we're on Pop Plan. Bang Min in the corn. I think not, my girl. That's it. So you play Shaq. That's one time on Vault. Hi, Claude. You wanna be here while we loop? Interesting. And Fangman just boxed herself out. Dead hard. I don't know how I missed that, but sure. Alright, let's pick up the Fangman. And is there basement? No. Basement's over in the Thompson house. Barbecue and chili. They're back on this shit again. Where did you go? Scratch marks going out that way. Let's pop. And then chase. We're going up the Harvester? No, we're going to Shack. That is Claudie. Claudie girl. Where did you... Oh, there you are. About to say. Let's botch that. Karen's made a mess of that entire chase because I botched a few bounces. So far, no tinks in the backgrounds. We're fine. I don't think that'll count towards her... No, just throw that pallet. Thank God you didn't. I'd have been a little bit upset for your team to just threw that pallet even though he had so much distance. It's not fault. Held her ground. Good job on that. There's a tink in the distance, but I think with everyone basically beyond Death Hook, I think I can give up 1 or 2 gens here. I think I can do so pretty freely. Did I just botch that? Yeah, that was a good job. I think that's a dead hard, but no dice. Yep, that's 1. And 2. Yep, that's okay. We're okay at this point. Barbecue and chili tells me nothing, but we think we see Meg. Hi, Megan. And do you have a pallet here? No, we already broke that earlier. That one's gone. We'll break this one, though. And immediately dash. Good, dead hard. That was brilliant, in fact. That was such a good dead hard. She has a pallet here that she could try and play around, but do I think it's a fantastic idea? Not really. Not to mention she messed that up. No dead hard. Good 360, however. There's the vault. And down. And we're good to go. Now, Adam Boy, where do we think he went? I bet he's probably over by Shaq, but I also think that he might be smart enough to know that barbecue's in play, so it might be in the locker instead. Hard to say. No sign of him on the orrery. So, let's start here. See, I know, Hatch has already spawned. Yeah, Hatch already spawned. Question of the day, does he know where Hatch is? So far the answer is no, not by Shaq. Check by Harvester. I never hit you, it was lag. I mean, the game would think otherwise. But GG's, I do appreciate this down by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty ones if you are interested. And there goes the Adam. GG's, well played for these survivors. And if you look at ping, and you guys are only like 200 ping, or 100 ping, not 200. 200 would be bad, but 100 pings, that's not horrible. It's not the worst I've seen. I've seen EU connect to frickin' West US, and that's bad. I've seen some bad lag on those. Pudding. Alright, how many blood points that match? That would be a 12 and a 10. I think it put a 1 again. Nice. 93,000 blood points that match. Not too bad. And only a 3k on Bleach Boy. Thank you much for giving them another shout out, Giraffe. Do appreciate it. And back we go to the Bleat. So let's grab our rewards so we don't have that popping up. Already more than halfway on the rift, so that's not bad. Let's see where it goes. Alright, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd go the other direction, but it did not. So let's make sure to grab a survivor pudding. That's fine. Grab this. Let's see what's in our next blood web. Not a lot when it comes to blood point offerings. Which is a wee bit unfortunate. If that's fine. What about the next one thereafter? Fingers crossed for a Survivor Pudding. That would be awesome. No Survivor Puddings, but we do have a Bloody Party Streamers, which is just as good. Let's check this. The mystery box. That's a-okay. Excellent. Another Bloody Party Streamers, but no Survivor Puddings again. That's okay. Dwight's name looping you. Let's see about that, Dwight. Let's see about that. Will you be looping me after all is the question. And we are officially 1 game out from reaching our goal of 18 million. And we still have another 3 hours of stream time. 3 hours of stream time. So that'd be 12 and 12 times, let's say, 90,000. Could potentially still get another 1 mil. Cheer 95. Feel like that was an attempt to cheer bits, but I think it didn't work. I'm not sure. I know that there are like cheer commands that are like shortcut commands, but I'm not sure what they are. I personally do not use enough bits to figure that out, what the shortcuts are. I just press the button. I press the button and, well, I actually can't see what it says because it won't allow me to cheer my own channel, which makes sense, I guess. But I guess technically it doesn't because Twitch takes a cut of my bits. And Jetta J, welcome to Gilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational killer, not killer main, but Dead by Daylight player. He teaches kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Would love you to join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel if you are interested. We have a breakable here. We do. Excellent. Like, for those who have been here for the majority of the stream, can we just once again talk about how we've seen mid-witch more than the game? It has been a thing. Hi, Dweet boy. You say you're gonna be looping me here, Dweet. But, I don't know about that. Bounced up that doorway, that's rough. Alright, he went through there. So, about your name. Have you seen the game all day today? I think once. Yeah, I think literally once. But that was it. Yeah, I've not seen it since. Either that or I'm thinking of last night. Honestly, the streams blend together at some point, let's be real. It's hard for me to keep track. And I have no clue where these survivors are. I haven't heard a single gen be worked on. Alright, let's go upstairs so we can start training these doors. And so for nothing. Nothing there. Oh, god dang it, the hook freaking blocked me. That's rough. Alright, door here. Let's break this. And I guess we make one more lap and try and figure out where the hell they are. Piano room? Piano room. There we go. That's a pebble. And you have the vault. That's 1 time in chase. That's 2 times in chase. You're boxed in. We do the 3rd time in chase. You will not. Let's go through. And go for the down. And hook. There it is. Barbecue and chili. We see only 1. Someone is back over here, though. No, maybe not. Hold up. Oh, there they are. They're injured. That's the Dwight going for the... Why would you do that? That's strange. 2 tink? 1 tink? Where's that tink? Was that downstairs? I think it was. Below me? Hi. Can you get off my gen? Please, thank you. There goes Ruin. She vaults down. She'll probably drop pallet. She did not. She has another pallet here, though. Drop you. I mean, they go for the pop on that gen, since Ruin is now gone. As well for that, maybe she'd try and take a hit. No idea what that is. Going for a body block. She has breakout. She caught up to me. Hi, Jill. I'm gonna drop you and try and go back to that pink gen. Alright, you'll go for the vault. What's the plan here? You got no plan. Oh, hi, Dwight. Don't mind if I do. It's already snowballing out of control. Might as well snowball more. Alright, we have 2 people down now. Let's not look at Gift Horse and Mouse. Mouse. You know, the Gift Horse's mouse. You don't want to look at it. It's quite ugly. They're normally very cute, but not the Gift Horse's mouse. It's the opposite. Where were you? Put you up. Where's Ash? Who DC'd? Was that Dwight? That was Dwight. Ashy boy. Need to hook you. From our last barbecue stack. Really appreciate it. There we go. To be fair, looking at Gift Horse's mouth is very rude. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're not wrong, Rag. Where are we going? Yeah, okay. That works too. I'll just grab you there. Don't worry, Ashy boy. There's the hook on Jill. Or what? Why did I hook her? Over here, right? I have no clue. Over there, right, on the stairs. Interesting choice. Very interesting choice. I won't lie, Jill. You know, really just wanted to get up and personal with the American flag. I respect it. I can appreciate the patriotism, but it is a questionable play. It is a questionable play. There's the heal. Let's pop this finally. I feel like I said we're gonna pop that gen like 5 minutes ago at this point. And just got around to it. Oh, there's the key. Excellent timing. Alright, where'd we go? Pallet? Vault? We may have counted that. I don't know. This pallet's gone, though. Show the red light. Get her. Oh, this pallet's not gone. It must be thinking of a different tile. Oh, well. You're scared of Blight? I mean, understandable. If you see this face running at you at whatever speed he goes at, I can understand that. But appreciate you stopping by saying hi, Demon. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. You can't go back there. Jump scares, cut corners. Yeah, I feel that. Feel that. I had 3 different Overwatch scrims tonight, which was hectic. Sounds hectic. How'd they go, though? But I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach Ghosts how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Alright. Like, I looked at the locker and I thought to myself, am I crazy or did Ash just go in there? Nope, I'm not crazy. Ash certainly went in there. He sure did. Where's that breakable wall? There it is. I get some more brutality blood points. But GG, well played to these survivors. It was crazy. My team... Oh, hold on a second. I want to do this real quick. My team had a scrim tonight, then a different team asked me to fill in for their team because they were short one, then this person I'm coaching had one tonight that I need to pop in for and watch so I could do coach things. It was pretty fun though. Hey, as long as you had fun, that's what matters, right? Very, very happy to hear that. So it sounds like you're doing a lot of Overwatch stuff as of recent. Like, is comp Overwatch like really kicking off right now, or what's going on? Alright, let's take a look at our blood points. 76,000 for that match, but that gets us to 18 million blood points, so that is pretty freaking awesome. We now want to ideally get to 19 million. We have about 3 hours left, so I think we can make it work. Yeah, exactly. More practice, the better, right? No doubt about that. Our pudding goes on. Into Blood Web we go. Yes. Oh, that's right. Bloody Party Streamers. We'll go for that first, because that is basically a Survivor Pudding in a nutshell. Hunter Hex Hunter. I like it. RPD badge. Reef. Yep, that's fine. Afraid of that. Say la vie. To be fair, for console comp Overwatch, that's been pretty big for a couple years. There was a point in time where I interacted with 4 different leagues. Jeez. That is a lot to manage. Yeah, I should have gotten into comp Overwatch at some point. I probably would have had a lot of fun. But like I said, like for some reason, Overwatch, it's very strange. I like DBD, I played as much as I do, but I have not gotten burnt out of DBD. You find games fast, it takes me 20 years to find one, at least at nighttime. Hey, thank you much for the follow, Demon. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. Yeah, we've been getting really good queue times. What region are you in, Demon? I'm in US Central, which might be why, because I might be picking up both like US East and US West, but I also know that I get a bit of RU, South America. You're NA? Are you NA East, West, or Central? Yeah, Overwatch is a lot of fun, but I just got burnt out so bad. Thank you much for the hydrate channel link. Appreciate you. US East. So you're probably grabbing US Central and EU, more likely than that. Probably a bit of RU too. Maybe that's why it takes so long. Whereas like mine are just insta-queue. I don't know what happened, but like at some point it just end up insta-queuing. Pharah is really only fun if you have a good group to play with. Yeah, that might be it. I had a group to play with, but I think it was towards the end of my burnout. Because I think I mentioned before, but I on console used to be one of the top 100 Reinhardts in North America. And of course, would you guess, what everyone wanted me to play every single game? Reinhardt. And so I was playing one champ every single game. And though I was pretty good at him, and I had a lot of fun with Rein, it got pretty tedious. Oh yeah, survivors at night are really slow at night. Killer Q's on hand. Boom. I did play a pretty mean Tracer and Zenyatta too. I played both of them for a while. Had a thing with Moira. That makes sense. But yeah, Overwatch was fun. I had a lot of fun back in the day. But then, so like towards the end, I got a crew that ran with. But of course, they still wanted me to run nothing but Rein. And they already had all their picks kind of filled. We were running ranked at that point. We played for, I think, full 3 comp seasons where I played much, wasn't able to get off of Moira. Ooh, yeah, that's... I think I played for a good number of seasons with Rein before I got burnt out, but like still, it was rough. I did enjoy Overwatch for its time though. It was a lot of fun. Push you this way. Yeah, you got him. You wanna blind me? Really? Survivor stuns me on the pallet but doesn't blind the killer. What is this? What magical Christmas land am I in? Ultra. You don't make that. You also don't make that. Oh yeah, everyone needs a break once in a while from whatever thing they're playing. Except for Dead by Daylight and me. I don't know why. Like I said, I can literally just play Dead by Daylight nonstop, and I'm pretty good at it. Especially because I feel like there's so many things that I can play, especially as killer, where I can play so many different killers and be pretty happy. Stand you. Because I feel like no matter what, if I'm switching over from a killer to a killer to a killer, then I'm getting better. Or if I stick to just one killer, like in this case Blight, then I'm just continuously getting better with him. Wait, there's a person on this other side of the wall. There was. Oh, the person I'm hearing is freaking Leon. He must have been trying to Kobe. I was so confused what sound I was hearing. Is Leon trying to Kobe that entire time? Nope, I'm not him off. Oh, if you go there, you're in a dead zone. Yep. Hey, good on you, you found my ruin. There's a league drama to deal with. Two. Play Hyperaggressive Mora. Hi, could you not do that, please? Dead hard? Sure. You do you, I guess. I think Leon gave up. Still not a moth there, Fangman. Hard to say. You already used your DS as well. Hi! Will you DC? I feel like she's DCing. Or not. What's going on? Oh, you're teabagging that thing, then. Gotcha. Alright. Well, I need to hook you. Let's exclusively play healer in different games, so I know I'm not a bad healer. That makes sense. Oh, you Kobe. Look at you. Oh, you have PT. Oh, wait. Leon got up? You have DS? No. Okay. We're gonna pick up that thing, man? What are we doing here, guys? What are we... What are we doing? Okay. Do you have DS? You have DS. Leon, can you shut up for like 5 seconds? Has anyone told you how annoying you are? Like, you gave up early. Okay. I mean, I knew, so Leon gave up when I rushed him and downed him. And then he was starting to suicide. I don't know at this point. I put them on hook and don't leave. That's fair. You almost messed it up. I want to point that out. Hi. Yeah, pop that. Alright, let's see if I can do this better. I know I can do that better than I did there. What update brought Blight and Trickster? Last update was Trickster before Nemesis, and then Blight before that. We push you back a little bit. And we do this, we do this, we do this. Oh, I didn't flick hard enough. Trickster is hella fun, no doubt about that. Can we just stop this raid for like 5 seconds? I break, you're in a dead zone. What now? Rough. Not able to get my flick on that corner. It's too tight. Okay. You have a vault coming up. Not that you'll be able to make it. Not that you even tried to make it either. Alright. Let's put you back in the meat shoot room. And barbecue and chili on Fangmin. Within 40 meters. Scratch marks would explain that. Hi, Fangmin. We swing, get the hit. That forces a trade. And then we wait out your BT. Yeah, we'll just wait out your BT. That works too. Uh-huh. Yep. Well. What are you booping me? There's not much to boop here. Alright, hold down you. And let's put you up on hook. And we already ate your DS, so you don't have DS. Your only saving grace was BT, which we waited through. Alright, that'll be that. Goodbye, survivors. Alright, let's break some breakable walls so I can get some extra brutality points. That would be ideal. Can I get another wall in? Maybe. Oh, yes. Just barely. But GG, well played to the survivors. Yeah, I don't know what happened that game. That was confusing. Was a wee bit confusing. But we got a 4K on the Bleat. And 7100, 7573, 5718, and 6900 blood points. 4 stacks of barbecue and a survivor pudding. As I said, pudding survivor pudding. I do not think that is what I used. I don't know what that is. Don't want to know, in fact, so we'll just move on. Alright, 12 and 10. That was an 80,000 point match. Very nice. And we'll move on. Good, 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 good. Yeah, our goal for tonight is at least 19 million blood points. And if we can hit close to 20, then, hey, I'm not going to complain. Alright, let's take a look at our blood web. Survivor pudding. We're grabbing, yeah, we're going to grab that. And then we saw some more wreaths that we can grab as well for safekeeping. Just in case we run out of like hollow shells and stuff like that, I'd say. You as well grab these. Oh, that's rough. Was forced to grab the earring. More reefs. No survivor pudding though there is a box we can grab theoretically. And Frosty underscore. Thank you much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, mate. How you doing today? Healthy, doing well? What have you been up to, if anything much? You're great. Happy to hear that. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the sub. Alright, 1 toolbox, 1 medkit. Sounds good to me. A Blade Power Streamers, survivor pudding, perfect. Alright. So what's our win streak on Blight at right now? We are on 7 with a best of 22. So if we can get back up to 22 and try and reach for that 25, that would be fantastic. We're like so close and then so far away all the while. 'Tis unfortunate indeed. You would have been the 3rd killer? Yeah, the 3rd killer that would have reached 25 kills in a row. Or not 25 kills, geez, 25 wins in a row. We've definitely got 25 kills at some point in a row. That much is a fact. I mean, Bleat right now has 6 wins, and almost all of them 4Ks. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see what map we end up on. Funny part about that last match, by the way, can I just point out, was the fact that we ended up getting the game, not because the game sent us to the game, but because someone brought an offering for the game. Alright, no one over here. Let's go a little bit this way. Guess we should check Shack. Yeah, we got the game only because... No. Alright. Let's put you in basement. Like, why didn't you leave as I walked up to you? Like, I thought maybe you have not deadhead. Well, maybe you do have deadhead. Maybe you have head off. You know, maybe that would make a bit more sense. But no, you just straight up threw yourself at me. There you go. I think you vaulted down. I think someone's going to the unhook. There's Jane. No, that's Fingman. Yeah, someone's going for the unhook. We'll follow the scratch marks. There's the Nancy. Hit you. I guess test out. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I have an idea. Okay. We didn't actually get the hit, but we got the pallet. So that's fine. I'm fine with the situation. I was going to test out if he had BT and also try and get the pallet at the same time. That, of course, did not work. Is it you? Hi, Nancy, my girl. Yeah, your BT's up. I knew that much. We'll let you slug for a hot minute. Hi, Ace. Everyone's injured. You gotta love it when you see it. Good, dead hard though. Nicely done. Will they try and pick up the Nancy? And you had a pallet you didn't go for though. They pick up Nancy, that's good. Hi Ace, how are you? You good? What's the play here? Saboteur. Got it. That was a fantastic idea. Really, just astonishing. Probably the best play I've seen in years. Alright. Like, did he think I was gonna sit there and just scratch my head and go, oh no, why no hook? Wait, why did you just heal in front of me? Why did you just heal in front of me? Because now I know you don't have DS. Ace now has BT. Okay, Ace is pulling off a smart move. I like this Ace. He is pulling off a smart move. That was cool. But we now pick you up again. And I think Ace was going to try and beat me to the hook. Didn't work, of course. Barbecue and chili, that's Nancy over there. There's Ace. Your BT's definitely up my boy. Let's find out if you have DS. Answer is no. So now we put you up on hook. We need to find Chris. We need to find out where Chris is, because I want my 4th barbecue stack. Alright. And that's why we don't pallet camp. Find out if you have DS. You do not have DS. You're just dead. Nancy is going for the unhook over there. There. And now I know that you don't have DS, Ace. What's it about Yamaoka that forces survivors to go for the riskiest, most nonsensical hook sabotages that I've ever seen? What is it about Yamaoka? Because this is the 2nd time on Yamaoka, last time on Family Estate, where someone did something exactly like this. Got the pallet, you got it. Alright, we finally got our 4th barbecue stack. And then we need to go find the Nancy. She was actually on this side of the map. I saw her disturb a probe all the way back there. Have no idea where she is now, though. And I guess I don't need barbecue because I saw scratch marks. She was over here. Oh, there's Nancy. Drop the pallet. Yep. Now we could hit her. Or I could theoretically walk her to the unhook. Let's walk her to the unhook. Yep, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna walk her to the unhook. I'm not gonna grab you. Uh-huh. We can do this for a while now, Nancy. There we go. And that'll be that. Thank you very much. It's like, come on, hit me! I'm like, no. That's not happening, sorry. I guess I have to bash my head against the wall because we got very few deviousness points this match. Okay then. Another strange match. Another strange one. That is for sure. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright. Let's catalog our blood points real quick. That was a 4K. And what are we looking at blood points? 5673, 5386, 6900, 4 stacks. Survivor pudding. And we are looking at, let's see. No. Oh, I see what keeps on happening. I keep on pressing the wrong button. 69,000 for that match. Not bad. All right. As I confirm, I did put Survivor Pudding on, right? Yes, thank God. That was interesting. That was very interesting. I think that's something that killers should do more often. I don't actually see many killers walk survivors to the hook when it's very obvious what's going to happen if they hit them. They're just going to get the unhook, it's going to extend the match, you rehook them, you then have to go for another chase. Like, I don't, like, unless it's comp, I don't see many killers walk survivors to hooks. Am I crazy for thinking that, or is that pretty accurate? Like, most of them are just going to go and just whack you. They're going to go, survivor, going for an unhook, whack. Like, that is the common thread I normally see. Yeah. Which, to me, doesn't make sense, because at that point, it's like, okay, I'm just going to walk you to hook, and we're going to just sit here. You either go for an unhook, and I go for a grab, or you fake an unhook, and maybe I'll hit you on the fake. Because a few survivors have gotten their timing right for the fake. Alright. More wreaths, but no survivor pudding. Alright, flashlight, 2 toolboxes, medkit. Sounds like a plan to me. Red Forest. Fingers crossed for Temple of Purgation, but I don't know why. I have a feeling we're going to Mother's Dwelling. I just have a feeling that we're going to go to Mother's Dwelling. I don't know why that is. I just do. I just do. We're well on our way now to 19 million. We are now at 18.2, so we're at 216,000. So only 800,000 out. So less than 10 matches now. So I think we hit 19 tonight. Then tomorrow we'll be able to get 1.5 mil on the 9 to 2 schedule. So that should be fine. Like I said, as long as we're hitting an average of 2 million per day. So by the end of today, we ideally would have been at 20 million blood points. But we're going to be shy by about 1 million, which we can make up on Monday and Tuesday of next week and probably Wednesday. Because we're going to have to make up 2 million over the weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's 2 mil that we're going to have to make up. So that'll be Monday, Tuesday. So Wednesday, we're still going to have to use blood point offerings, it looks like. Yeah, not too bad. I was right about the Mother's Dwelling. Move right there. Let's peek around, though. And we found survivors. Excellent. I think there's 2 people on here, too. Hi, Cheryl. Do you have sprint burst? Nope. You're just walking. You just wanted to walk. That's fair, Cheryl. I was really hoping that she's camped that side of the pallet. But now she's in a bit of a dead zone, it looks like. Do you have dead hard? Yep, there's the dead hard. I was just about to fake a hit. Hi, Fangman. Show the red light. And go for a hit. Good, dead hard. Do you have the vault on the right? You do not. Good. There's a tank. I hate to leave that chase, but I think that's the right move. Down you. Let's pick you up now. Fangman will probably go back for the totem, I bet. But they might heal first. Give me time. They do heal first. That's perfect. That should give me enough time. They're healing right next to the totem. Fangman's going for it. Hi, Fangman. Oh, how did I miss that? Holy hell. I don't even know where she went. Alright, now we chase Fangman. Problem is this. Jen over there is pretty well progressed. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. That's going to end up with 2 people on it, I think. And we're going to lose... Okay, here's the plan. Claudette's on it. Which means no DS. And there's only 1 person, in fact, not 2. That's shocking, actually. Swing for it. Just in case you went for it. We're gonna lose 1 gen. We're gonna lose Ruin. When we get Claudette back down, we're gonna pop. They must have jumped off the gen that was tinked, I think. We might be able to get there in time. No, no dice. It's gonna hit Leon. Good dodge, though. Never mind. I lied. I see the scratch marks going back for Claude. There's another tank. There's Claude. Let's go for you since you're still injured. Yep, that's the hit. Now, the thing is, Fangman has a flashlight. Uh-huh. We're gonna lose another gem. She has dead hard. There's the dead hard out of her. Let's go back for Claude at this point in time. Don't hear footsteps coming up behind me. I'm shocked that Fangman did not go for Ruin. That is surprising to me. Oh, why can I not get around here? Cheryl, I think, taking an accidental body block. I see Leon going for the unhook. That's fine. Dead hard? Yep. We go for down. I hear footsteps behind me. Apparently, Claudette wants to die. Go figure. Scratch marks on the other side of this wall. For Fangman. There's blood. So yes, for Fangman. It's down you. Now I don't need to worry about Fangman going for the flashlight save on me. There's Leon. I guess we just 4-man slug now? Unless they have Unbreakable, that's gonna be the long and short of it. Yeah. Between Claudette wanting to die, Fangman going for the flashlight save, and then Leon going for the pickup all at the wrong times. In that scenario, with that many people on ground, the best thing they could have done would have been have waited for me to go and pick up someone off the ground. Because Leon was the last one. I would have had no clue where he was. So the best thing they could have done, he Kobe'd. Wow. I'm surprised he still wants to go on with the game. With the plate, like, where we are right now. That's shocking. Barbecue Chili will show me him going for a pickup. That's going to be on Claude, who, funny enough, wanted to die. Yep, she hasn't recovered at all because, like I said, she wants to die. There goes Leon. Let's pick up Claude. And then go for the other one on the ground. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Barbecue and chili does not show me where the other one on ground was. And that my best thought would be to pick up Leon after a little bit. And then use barbecue for him. Now let's pick you up. See if you have TS. Nah. So let's drag you further out, away from middle, and hope that we get a barbecue trigger on the slugs so they don't bleed out. That'd kind of suck if they did. There they are. Perfect. Do you have power struggle? This would be the play of all plays. No power struggle. Okay. I was curious. I was curious if she did. And that'll be our fourth step. You could have deliverance, potentially. There is that potential. Nope, she tries the Kobe. No, for some percent on the first one. Nothing on the second. And what about the third? No dice. OT, do you get a fourth? No, you do not. Well, that will be that. Yeah, the best thing that they could have done is they could have gone for the pickup after I picked someone up to bring him a hook. The fact that he was there when everyone was slugged and no one was picked up was the wrong move. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright. And 5,000 blood points, 8,000 blood points, 5,573, 3,000 blood points, 5,900, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. Alright. So that match we are looking at. Oh, I just put 1, didn't I? Instead of 0. Yup, that's exactly what I did. 73,000 blood points. And another 4K for Bleach Boy. Put up to a 9 win streak. Alright, alright. Let's jump on in to another Shalloway. Unfortunately, they haven't been like a lot of good blood point matches where I'm maxing out. On the bright side, they're short matches. So overall, it kind of balances out in the long run, I do suppose. And we are still getting insta-Qs, which is lovely. And Survivor Pudding, excellent. Let's grab the wreaths. Let's grab you. Grab you. More reefs, no survivor puddings, but we do see a box that we could go for. Let's see. Is not what I wanted, unfortunately, but c'est la vie. And we see medkit, toolbox, and flashlight. IRL Steve Harrington. So funny that they actually have that name. Going to mobile for us tonight? Sounds good, Giraffe. Thank you for that heads up. So funny thing that they say that, because I did see a content creator that apparently was on the set for Suicide Squad, I think, which the actor for Steve Harrington was on. I might not be wrong. I might be wrong on that, but I'm not sure. And apparently they asked about their thoughts on them being in Dead by Daylight. So that interesting kind of tidbit there. I'd have to look back into that tweet. It's been a hot minute since I saw it, though. Been a hot minute. That was like early today. Alright. And Dead Dog Saloon. Love spawning up here because I can turn to my left and break a wall. And I need to move. Let me light over here. Break that door. And next door we normally break is shack. Let's do that. And let's check these gens back here. Crows come back in 20 seconds. Yep, they are on the gen. That is a Feng Min. Hi, how you doing? That is a Lithe if I've ever seen one. Down you. Yeah, I had to wait and see if she'd double back on that before I took my last rush. That was a close one. Alright, barbecue and chili, shows me where they're at. Doesn't show me much, but I do see them on Saloon. Let's head for this. That is a vault in or Inception. Yeah, not sure if that was Deception or someone going in for a head-on without clicking pie. He jumps down, then goes inside, goes back upstairs, he'll fall. Let's hit him. Thankfully, I ended up right at that flat area where I could hit him. I can't hit down the stairs due to the POV. Takes a huge stun. Good dead hard, though. I'm getting stun locks, so I need to go for this. Off of that while Ruin's up. Hi, Stevie boy. Jeff's still there. Excellent. Down you. And that's another Deception right there. Hi there. What? Flashbang? Not gonna happen? Very cute idea, though. I do appreciate that attempt. And where are we at? There we at, Jeff boy. Another Tink. Sorry, Steve. I'll leave it, Jeff. Let's go for that corner gen. Up to hell, there's only one person. There's two, I think. 10% off the gen, though. And a Felix. So 8 seconds off of that gen when they miss the skill check. It's down the Felix real quick. Steve and Jeff are probably healing, I imagine. Let's hook you here and try and find Feng Min. Tinkerer, one person. Steve healed himself. That's Feng Min up there, actually. There's no one else that it could be. You have 8 seconds to get there. I think she's committing. A grab. So that had been pretty freaking close. That was at least 7 seconds, I'd argue. Where is that gen? Okay, that's Steve's gen from earlier. 8 seconds off the gen. Still off that rock. That's sad. Oh, no, it's Jeff. Jeff's on the gen now. Ooh. Hi, Jeffy boy. We're gonna go for the T-ball. Hi, Steve. We hit you now. Get off that. Get you off of that. There's Jeff again. Good dead hard. He'll use Deception. Surprisingly, he didn't. On the pallet, we got it. He just saw Ruin. That's unfortunate. Down you. We're gonna give them Saloon. We might as well give them a gen at this point. No flashlight save. Who is that? Felix? I think Felix will win a flashlight. Steve is back on the gen. I said I'll give you a gen. I didn't say I'll give you 2 gens. There's the vault on the T-wall. Head into water wheel. Felix will probably go for the unhook on Jeff. Yeah, as I wasn't hopeful that would work, but you know, you never know. Might as well play your hand. Dead hard? No, dead hard. I hear Felix on my right. And I see them healing over here. That's Fangman and Jeff. Where did you go, Felix boy? I thought you got in far, but I don't know. Check the gen. That's Fangman. So she'll get to the gen, or yeah, the hook. That'll be a trade. That was an attempted BT hit. We hook you now. Sorry, Felix, not happening. He also now told me that you're over here. Good job. Yeah, I botched that. I tried to find a way to get down faster, it didn't work. There's Steve. And here's Felix boy. Let's play the loop. And you have Dead Hard? Nope. Everyone's still injured as well. That's good news. And we should probably go back to that gen that Jeff and Steve were on for a pop. They're within 40 meters since they got healed. No pop this time. There's the unhook. Imagine that was by Jeff. There's Jeffrey. Get that on Jeffrey. As you go upstairs. Now he vaults here, goes left, then goes right, then comes back. Go up the vault, some extra distance, and now what? I say no. I say no to that. Surprised Felix didn't go for the flashlight save that time. You've been pretty consistent up until that point. Barbecue and chili shows me nothing. So they're all within 40 meters again. Steve is healed this time. Will he be the one to unhook? That's still aggressing. That's not worked on. There is the Steve. Good dodge. We hit. We go inside. Where are you gonna go, Steve? Gonna go upstairs? Now you go back around here. Good job on that, actually. I thought I had the timing to get that hit, but apparently not. He didn't go up the stairs again. He went back into the corner, yeah. Hi, Steve. Box you out of that pallet. Let's put you onto hook. And try and find where Felix and Jeff are. They're healing over here. There's Jeffy boy. Good dead hard. Tried desperately for that left hand flick. Good flashbang that time, actually. Really good flashbang. Got the pallet. And we swing. Or not, because I got caught. I wonder something. I wonder something. You can! Yes! Okay, that's good. That's good to know. The RNG is probably pretty slight on that, I'll be real. But you can make that work. Scratch marks were here? Felix? But yeah, if you get on top of this, you can hit onto that pallet if they slide. That's brilliant. Where is that? Don't know. Run for it. Don't look like it's there. And Felix found it. That's okay. Well, GG, well played to the survivors. Alright. Let's put in a 3K for the Blight. That's another 10 win streak in a row. Very nice. 8,000, 6,875, 7,700, 4 stacks of Survivor Pudding, and Survivor Pudding. Let you in matchmaking again. I'll up. But why? I go zoom. Good luck. Have fun. Next match. And that will be 12. How good you are at Blight. I appreciate you. GG's. Aw, Steve was nice. I like Steve. 12 and 10. I definitely put 1 again, didn't I? Yup. That is correct. Wait, what? Interesting. I definitely put 10 on the last one, but that is 89,000 blood points for that match. Yeah, good guy, Steve. Agreed. I'm so happy that I realized that, by the way, on the hit on Jeff. Like, I got on top of that box off the stairs, like, wait 1 second. Can I make this work? Then I went, I want to make this work now. I don't know how I'll make it work, but I want to make it work. And sure enough, I was able to hit Jeff over the pallet. That's so great. Let's take a look-see. I heard the evil laugh while brushing my teeth. Where's the entity at right now? I don't even know. There we are. That's fine. Grab you. I guess I'll grab you and you. A survivor pudding, please. No survivor puddings, but we did get a hollow shell. Grab that. Oh, I botched that. I should have grabbed the brown. Whoops. Sorry, pudding. Yes, that's great. Any other blood point offerings? No, we do not. Let's grab this. And we'll have to go into Blood Web later. We do see a key in hand and a flashlight. Let's keep that in mind. And we're right now roughly 600,000 out from from our next milestone, 19 mil. Did I say, how much did I say? 600,000. So that would be normally 10 matches, but it's gonna be less than that, probably closer to 7 matches. Yeah, 7 matches, which is 1 hour and 45 minutes. That put us to 245. So yeah, we should be able to hit 19 million by the end of stream. Okay, perfect. That is perfect. That is what I love to see. So as soon as we get 19 million, we'll probably end the stream there. Then tomorrow will be a 9 to 2 stream. That's going to be 5 hours. We should be able to get 1.5 million tomorrow with Survivor Puddings. That should work out. Okay. And I think if we continue to do it that way, I think we should be able to hit our goals. The only question is whether or not we can keep up the number of Survivor Puddings and Bloody Party streamers we need to make up on those days. That's going to be the hard part. That's going to be the hard part. Back on Dead Dog. Don't mind if I do. Let's go immediately to middle. Break this. The good news is, with like hollow shells, stuff like that, at the very least, we will be able to still get some blood points, but not as many. Thank you. Hear them on this gen. Hi, Jill. I think that's a delayed sprint burst. Ugh, pain. I really wanted to hit her over that railing. If she vaulted, I would have hit her. That's the funny part. I hear someone back on the gen to my right for some reason. Ruin's gone early. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Barbecue and chili, some on that gen. Scratch marks over the water wheel. That person hasn't been on that gen for long. There's the Yui. Tip. Z-wall, you go where? There goes Jack. You are not. Let's get Yui down. That's only one person on the gen now, so let's walk here. There's 8 seconds off of that gen. We'll get the hit on Claude before she gets the pallet. Let's down you, Dead Hard. There's the Dead Hard. Let's down you. You have Calm Spirit. Let's pick you up and pop the gen behind me. Looks like they healed Jill. Can we get back to Yui in time? No, I cannot. So we'll just fatigue out and we'll pop Jen. Looks like they're healing Yui as well. Scratch marks going to the left. There's the Jill for the unhook. I could have probably flicked a little bit harder there. We'll cut her off here on this pallet. Fake her out. That gives us enough distance. We'll get the hit. I see the other Jill. Let's see what she does. She goes to the unhook. Let's walk her to it. No, she falls off. Goes for a hit. And does not momentum to it, which leaves now Yui to go for it. Down you. And Yui's not over here from what we've seen. So that either forces the injured Jill to go for it, or they're probably going to go to the second. No, they're already on second stage. Scratch marks. There is injured Jill. And now they're in a wee bit of trouble. Now they're in a wee bit of trouble. I was just checking for Yui. Where'd Jill go? There you are. Alright, I'll put you up on hook and try and find Yui at this point, I guess. Claude dies on hook. There's the unhook. We want to go for Yui, as Yui is our 4th barbecue stack, I'm pretty sure. Go for you. We'll let Jill get the... Jill wants to die, it looks like. Where'd she go? She went alongside. I'm not gonna allow you to do that. Let's go back. Looks like she threw pallet, then vaulted. I think she has Lucky Break on. But it's Lucky Break, no Iron Will. We walk her to the hook. We'll down her. And let's put her on hook for the 4th stack. And let's avoid power struggle. Unbreakable on Jill. Very nice. Thought the game was over. Apparently not. There's scratch marks to Saloon. Looks like they went up the stairs. Oh, just freaking missed that by a slight corner. Would have been a beautiful hit. There's the vault. I'll continue on you. Which Jill is this? One fresh off a hook or a different one? Guess it doesn't matter. There's the other Jill. Go for this Jill. Oh, you don't have PT. Well, that's awkward. Just a wee bit awkward. Now the game should be over. But they pick up, unless Yui has Unbreakable. That's a possibility. It is possible that Yui has Unbreakable. Where are you at? There you are. What? And Yui does have Unbreakable. Man, lots of Unbreakables today. Fair enough. There's Yui. Go for her. She's on other side of Saloon. It's at a really awkward bounce. And I see her there and froze myself. She's at the cactus. And I guess let's find out if she has BS. It's been 30 seconds at least. No, not even. 22.5. Yeah, 22.5 on the halfway point for Pop, because it's 45 seconds total. As for some reason, this thing is 60 for a second there. Used to be. Pop used to be 60 seconds. But that got nerfed, which, I actually don't mind. It wasn't a huge nerf. Break these. And let's break this real quick. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, 6,000 blood points, 7573, 4328, and 6400, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. I do believe, I'll double check, however. Yes, perfect. That match was a total of 72,000 blood points. Alright, good night, Giraffe. Sleep well, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Alright, alright. Let's ready on up. Throw on another Survivor Pudding. And were there any other wreaths we're going for? I don't think so. No. So we can go for whatever for this Blood Web now. ATTV, let's give him a quick shout out. Let's see, they're currently not live from the looks of things. And let's grab you, grab you, grab you. Guess we grab you and you. And fingers crossed for Bloody Fire Streamers or Survivor Pudding. No dice on either of those. Let's grab this, grab that, grab this. Might as well grab this, see if there's anything in it. No dice. That's fine. And 2 flashlights and a toolbox. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, Bloody Party Streamers. I do love to see that, however. When survivors get me Bloody Party Streamers, I don't get the benefit from it for the challenge. But I do, however, still manage to get the extra blood points that I can put into my blood web for more Survivor Puddings. So that's beneficial at the very least. 'Tis good news. Okay, I just had a good idea. So if on Mondays and Tuesdays we're playing catch-up for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which we're using Survivor Puddings and Bloody Party Streamers, in that case, on Wednesdays, we can use Hollow Shells to get additional blood points and to try and get some more stuff for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Think that would be the play. Yeah, I think that would be the right play. Because I know we have a ton of wreaths. The green ones And hollow shells are going to be what we want to use the most. Yellow and below is not going to be that great. Unless it's obviously Survivor Pudding. So that is good to know. Interesting. Very interesting. And Ziblat on Torment Creek. I've been on here on a quick hit minute. Let's go for the door break right over here. Anything else around here? No survivors from look of things. Alright. Let's rush again. This corner gen. Has some progress. Scratch marks go to the LT wall and past, it looks like. Arguably, I shouldn't chase this. I should actually patrol the other gens. There's Jake. Perfect. For that exact reason. 2 people on that gen. They fell out the gen early. The gen had very little progress. So we can then go for another gen, which might have more progress, arguably. I'm gonna just botch that completely. I wanted to hit into the doorway. That obviously did not happen. There's Yui, though. So let's continue chase with her. She has a pallet coming up. She passed by the pallet. Down. Perfect. Let's hook you up. And then find where they are off of barbecue and chili. Before we get a tinker, ideally. I see only one. That's Kate based on the aura. Okay, there's Jake on that gen. That's what I figured. Let's go after Jake. I was hoping that you'd vault that, so I slid. Looks like he's off of Meat Tree. I'm gonna go to middle now, where Kate was at some point. Alright. Where are we at now, Jake? You're in a dead zone. This area is not a good place. Oh, never mind. For a change, that's actually not a bad spot. Good one. Make sure we get that left-hand flick. Ow! And I think we need to go back for his gen that he was on. Yeah. Before we see that ting. Yep, someone's on it. I want to say that's Yui. That looks like Yui. There's the Tinkerer. There goes Ruin. Perfect timing, though. So it's pop now. Was that Ace? Who was that? There's Ace. Alright. We should be able to get a hit here. Yeah, we'll get a hit here. Attempted fake. And looks like he's gonna momentum back into Shaq. He may have messed up. Yep. So we can revault. Yeah, what's up, Jail? Or, yeah, Jailene? Jailene? I'm not sure if I said that right. If not, let me know. But how you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a great day. Alright, let's put you up on hook. Barbecue and chili shows me one person in middle. Then no one anywhere else. Jen's still regressing. Let's go to middle then. There's a vault, and here's a Yui. I do see another Tink in the background. We have another 22.5 seconds. Jaylene, gotcha, thank you. Another 22.5 seconds to get to that Tink in time for pop. So let's pop this. How are you doing today, Jaylene? Hopefully doing well. Imagine they're going to go for the unhooked basement. Alright, then what gen is that? So many noise notifications. I think that must be Kate. No, that was someone else named Tyra. That is Jake. Alright, we go for Jake then on so we can then pop that gen. Why are you running into things? So Blight, his ability is activated when you bump into things. So in order to get more distance, I need to. Do I go for that Tink? I don't think I do. I think I hook Jake and pop his gen over here. Yeah, so Blight's ability is called Blighted Rush. So in order to have it activate, though, you need to bump into something in order to activate what's known as Lethal Rush. Lethal Rush, I can then hit survivors afterwards. See scratch marks and blood. Let's go after this. There's Ace. Let's go after you so I can get a pop. Otherwise, it's pointless for me to hit that gen. That was horrible. But we'll get the... Ooh, close. So we do not get the hit. It's a U-wall. Pretty useless, just like a Z-wall. They get the unhook. They're probably going to go and touch up Jake's gen. I was afraid of that, though. So let's hook. And immediately go for Jake's gen. Hit Yui. And what do you go for? Do you go for the window? No, you go for pallet coming up. You drop. You do. Good dodge. Not sure how you managed that, to be honest, but it worked. Whatever you did. You have that coming up. Good attempt at a 360. You have a Discord, I do. You can use the command !Discord to join, Jaylene. Be more than happy to have you there. But I am Mark, aka Gilty. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player. He teaches kills how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. Would love you to join the Guilty Ones by hitting that follow button. Alright, there's the vault. We should probably break this pallet before too long. There's Jake. Yeah, there should be the command for Discord, but there also should be on the side of the video should also be the Discord command. But looks like you already joined. There's the vault. We're bloodlusted now. Get that. Should break this pallet. Find out if you have DS. You do not, at least not at this moment. And who haven't I hooked yet? Is it the Kate? It must be. Yeah, it must be the Kate. 2 people on that jump. Let's go for this. That is Kate injured. Now, someone that she's gonna go for window. She did not. I think he's trying to drag me away. And Jaylene, welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very, very happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, you don't have much out here. Kind of in a dead zone. We're going to see a Tink pop off in a second. Dead hard? No dead hard. Yeah, this is your first hook. I can tell based on how much time you have left on the ground. So let's hook you and immediately go back for that corner gen. I bet you there's still someone on that. Yep, there's the Tinkerer, in fact, as I expected. That's it again. Again. And then we rush for the hit. Looks like they left early. I see scratch marks going to the shack. There's a second set of Tinkerer procs in the distance as well. Someone goes for the unhook. I think it's the person who tinked the gen where I just popped. Hard to say for certain, though. There's Kate. Sorry to say, Kate, but I need to do this. And let's see if you have DS. Answer is no. So we hook. There's the tink there on Yui. That is fine. Because we can now pop this. But I don't think I get back to that corner gen in time. So we're gonna let that one go. Now the thing is, they're gonna go for the unhook, so let's interrupt you. While Yui's in no man's land without really any active gens. Will you play Meat Tree? You are gonna play Meat Tree, and Yui's gonna go for the unhook. So let's go for Yui. He gen taps real quick, which means now Ace needs to go for the unhook. Did a hit on you. Let's follow this up with a Blighted Rush. Almost got a hit on you if you just were a little bit further in. There's another Tinker prop. Holy hell. That's traumatic. Let's hook you and kill you. I think there's going to be 2 people on that gen. Yep, that's what I thought. So I wasn't going to get back there in time. So best for me to do this. And then immediately... ran at... That's it, you. Thing is, Kate's probably going to be on the exit gate back there while I chase Ace. So, how do I play around this? Play around that assumption. And that's exactly what she did. So now we're going to go here. She's barely missing her. She hits the U-wall. We down. We hook you, and then try and barbecue and chili the Ace, and see if he's on that other exit gate. If he goes back for Kate's exit gate, then that's bad. He is on that one. Does he get there and just finish it, is the question. Yes, he does. There's the EGC, and that will be that. Unfortunately, we do lose our win streak, but that's about it. GG's AGL. Appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. Let me know if you did not catch my intro earlier, and I will reintroduce myself. But GG, well played to the survivors. Alright, 6,700, 8,000, 7,451, 7,700 on that, 4 stacks, and a survivor pudding. So that match there, we are able to get, let's see, 89,000 blood points. Not bad at all. And unfortunately, that will end our 10 blight streak. 10 win blight streak. Unfortunate, but c'est la vie. Alright. Let's ready up again and get back in there, shall we? Yeah, it's a bit of a rough start at the beginning, but you guys came back in the end. I was trying to figure out how I could get all 4 of you, but there was no dice there. Now let's put on some fire pudding real quick before I do forget. You're only at 8 sprout puddings left. A little bit unfortunate. And let's go into our blood web. See if we can get some more sprout puddings and or bloody party streamers. Okay, bloody party streamer. That's good. Let's grab you. Let's grab the green reef. Let's grab you. Let's grab the yellow box. See what's in there. Very happy to see that. And Ant Faden, welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, teaching you skills how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. GG's again, GG's. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. Were you guys on a Swift out of curiosity? You guys seemed rather coordinated, but I couldn't say for certain whether or not you were. Anyways, you guys played a good game. Threw down a lot of gen pressure, to say the least. Alright. Escape Escape cake, sacrificial cake, and of course our survivor pudding. Very nice. I do like the look of that. And where are we at for our blood points for today? We are 500,000 out, and we're averaging 56,000 blood points per match. Of course, that's not really too accurate, given the fact that we just started using blood point offerings today. So we're probably averaging a whole lot more. Yeah, we were swift, kind of memeing at start. Hard to try a little, had to try a little harder when we saw how well you're playing. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, imagine there are many teams that are like that, but they like stick to the memes and then they get a bit salty at end. But like I said, you guys really did well and still barely got one out. I was so close too. I was like, I wasn't sure whether I should go for the hook because I knew there's going to be 2 people on that gen, or if I should rush the gen and try and down Kate. In retrospect, maybe I should have rushed the gen and tried and down Kate since she was injured. Yeah, I forgot that Kate was still injured on that one. I should have rushed the gen for sure. But you live and let live. And like I said, you guys did well. You guys did a really good job. Let's break this. Let's just... Oh, I don't need to check pockets. I just saw scratch marks go out towards a pocket, though. Where are we at? Scratch marks end abruptly. And double back? Hard to tell for certain. Let's just check. Okay. I didn't think so, but it's worth a check. Check scrap. Check gen. Okay, non-pocket. Let's go to the other pocket real quick. I really don't care for the pockets, but play has so much mobility that I don't care too much. Here's the other pocket. Another hit. G-vaults. That's excellent. And middle's a bit of a pallet hell. Sure, go for it. That's actually really fine for me. This one's on the gen behind me. And somehow we just slip and slid off of every bounceable object. That's lovely. Gen's still going behind me. Let's go here. Bounce this. Bounce this. Go over to flick. Oh my word, if it was not for that pallet. Alright, I saw someone over here. Yep, that's what I thought. We'll walk to it. There's Elodie. Left-hand flick. Y'all played your pig before, and you play really good that match as well, though 8 had dropped a follow last time. I guess I didn't. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate Stomp by saying hi this time round. Appreciate it, mate. Let's get a hit. Yeah, right now we're doing what's known as the 60 million blood point challenge. Scary Drop Bear had done it previously and put a challenge out to the content creator community. So I opted to take on the challenge and go for it. Basically, we have to get 60 million blood points in under 30 days. So we're playing a whole lot of Bleat. Oh my god, so many Tinkers. I think that's 2 back-to-back. Right now we're at, like, we're about to hit 19 million. I see Totem. Oh, ooh. How do I play this? I don't think I... No, we get here in time. Yeah, we get here in time. We have a pop in hand. Let's swing out. Head out to Elodie. We can pop the gem. We now hook Elodie. We go back for the other hook, where that gen was tinked. But we don't have much time to get there, because I bet there's a 2-man on it. Yes, that is exactly the case. So now we go back. We might barely get there in time to push them off. They're committing. Let's grab you. At the very least, I was able to get a grab. Kind of wish it was on the Nancy, not the Serena, but I can't complain too much. And no, it's pretty awesome. We're doing a lot of blood point grinding, obviously, and Blight's very good at that, as well as ending matches early. And I get the heal. Another Tink, though. We have pop in hands. Let's go for that on Hill. That's Nancy, more likely not. Hit you. Pop the gem. This team seems to be pretty efficient at gens like you guys were that last match. So I'm a... Seriously. I can't... Okay, I have to continue and chase. I don't think we get back to that in time. If it's 2 people, we definitely don't. 1 person, no. Even 1 person, I don't think. Yeah, what's up, board? Indeed, we are bleating around. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, we see scratch marks there. Now, here's the thing. The only person who would be able to go for the unhook right now is Zarina, and she's injured. We go back for the unhook. Yep, that's exactly what we do. That's deception. There's Zarina. We already ate the BT. I might as well go for the down. You go for the vault, you do not. Based on interesting. I would have been surprised that she didn't go for the vault. So I think she has DS. Got a whip there. Kate's here. How do we play this? No bounce landing. It's been good, War. It's been good. Cannot complain. I'm gonna hip. Late streams during the challenge will definitely be a regular thing. Let's go for the click. Do we get the pickup and hook in time? We do not. I am debating that on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays to continue the late streams even after the challenge is done. But right now it's just to get our 2 million a day for the most part. They're going out to Pocket. That's Nancy. No, that's not Nancy, that's Elodie. We got caught on the frickin' chest, that's pain. There is a 50-50 chance that's Zarina back there or Kate. He went for the unhook. Let's find out. That is Kate. That's awesome, actually. Really hoping that you're going to drop that pallet. So let's go for Kate. Down her now. She has a pallet coming up. Let's rush. Go around and swing. Good dodge. Let's throw a red light, hide a red light, and swing. There we go. It's a tight red light fake, but it worked. Let's get barbecue and chili. Info on the survivors. 2 people on that gen. Perfect pop target. Going left, that's Elodie. And Nancy. Let's get the flick on her. No real reason to pop this, but a reason not to either. There's Nancy on the LT. What are we doing here? I thought she was gonna vault it, but I guess not. Spine chill? That was a fast vault. Even though that shouldn't have been. Flick and down. Let's get E1 hook. There's a hook, there's a hook. Let's find Zarina. Try and hook her. Zarina is nowhere to be found. Scratch marks, there's Elodie. Everyone's injured now, so that's lovely. If they go for the unhook, then we can pressure that. They go for the unhook. So we break. We don't go for Elodie. We go for the unhook instead back here. There's Kate, who is healed now. Let's swing. Not enough distance. Will she go for the vault on the left? She does. We swing. Just barely. Potentially a spine chill. She's on my left. Hit the door. Or we slide off because different shacks have different collision physics, I've noticed. Which is just pure pain. And Nancy's healed now. Serena. Completely by happenstance, by the way. I literally swung just to end my fatigue because I knew they were back here. But that works too. So now we rush. Rush and swing. She'll go for the vault. We can box her in through the door. Down you. I hear someone behind me on the gen. That's Kate. And an Elodie. Oh, that's brilliant. Let's go for Elodie after this. See if she's still healing. She did. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. So let's go for you after that. You have a pallet, right? I just botched that so hard. Yeah, some of these tiles I don't always have the timing right on that red light mine game. Now, minor problem. Someone has a key. Who has a key? I know that someone in this match does, but I forget who. Oh, this hook is so far away. On the bright side, we'll get barbecue and chili info. On the downside, we're so far away from where they're at. Barbecue? Not barbecue, Tinkerer. Excellent. Let's go for that. 2 people, they get it. 1 person, we get it. They fell off early. I'm telling you, they have Spine Show. Someone does. Now, no scratch marks leaving here. Wait, that they're still nearby. Or they left wicked early. I don't know which. Well, 20 seconds for taking off that gem. Let's go to the other pocket where they need. There's Elodie, so they haven't left pocket. There's Kate. Let's go for you. This gen has some progress on it. That's probably Kate's gen. Pallet's already gone here. So we swing. Actually, why'd I swing? I thought Pallet was... For some reason in my head, I thought Pallet was still down. It was not. It's in the corner. And down. Okay. Another Tink. That has to be Nancy then. So we'll have enough time to get over there. Yeah, there she is. Barbecue gives us all of our info. We see her going out to the left. Hit the Nancy. Nancy's the one with the key. And so we need to get to her before she finds Hatch. Excellent. Let's get you up on hook now. And then off of your barbecue, we can try and find Elodie before she can find Hatch. Oh, I don't need to find Elodie. Elodie's already back here. She was going for the gen. That's gutsy. She just went out to the locker. We can grab her at the last moment. Only problem. There are no hooks in the vicinity. Like, the closest one is that one on the far right. That sucks. So here's what we do. We're going to let her struggle off. We're going to take her as far back in this pocket as possible. Make sure we're looking this way so we can see her directionality. I guess if she's just gonna play back here where I literally cannot hook her, I guess I could just leave her here and go for Hatch. Yeah, I think that's the right move. Sorry, Elodie. Play it yourself. If that's my only out, I'll do it. Where's the Hatch? So far, no, we're out here. Maybe it's in the other pocket. Also could be Shaq. Yep, right here. And let's see if she has adrenaline. No adrenaline. And so now we drag her further in towards the actual hook. I think she went into a corner. Elodie. Where did she go? Oh god. Now I have no idea where she went. Because we read down to her back here. And then I just went around the map. Oh, there we are. Basement's where? Basement is not Shack. So let's start dragging her to this pocket, but the thing is that she might just run back to that same pocket back here, so let's watch that, just in case she does exactly that. Yep, she's gonna go to Shack for the loop. That's fine. And she's gonna try and go immediately back to that pocket, I think. No, she didn't think up. Thank God, Elodie. If she had immediately gone back to that pocket to try and just force me to let her bleed out, I would have freaking died inside. I'm not even joking. Alright, we get to this hook, no problem. So, that will be the end of the game. And that's what happens when you end the game in a pocket, I suppose, with all the hooks gone nearby. We've already broken all the pallets that they've dropped, so no additional blood points. We're maxed out on deviousness, so we're pretty much as maxed out as we can be. Not too bad at all. But GG, well played to these survivors. Was that a perfect game? It was a perfect game. That's awesome. I'm very happy to see that. And we're looking at a, was that 96,000 point match? Yeah, 96,000 point match with barbecue and chili. Not bad at all. Another win for Zableet Boy, put up to another win on the win streak. Alright, alright. Let's ready on up. Run another Survivor Put-In. We now have 10, whatchamacallit, 10, Bloody Pirate streamers. That's pretty awesome. And into a new Blood Web, which it didn't look very promising. I didn't see any blood point offerings. It is unfortunate. We saw one reef. That's a brown one. It's not really worth it. Let's grab... Sure, let's grab this then. And grab this. See what the next Blood Web has to offer. No Survivor Puddings, but we do see a green reef. Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Grab you. On to the next Blood Web. We see another green reef, but nothing else of substance. Alright, let's grab this. And one flashlight and a toolbox. Looks like at least two of these people on our Swift, Deathspeak and I Heart Deathspeak. So we'll have to find out. Obviously they're in a Swift. We'll have to find out if the rest of them are also together. And we're less than 400,000 off. 400,000 blood points off of where we want to be. So roughly 4 more matches. Roughly 4 more matches and we'll hit 19 mil. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Very, very good. Hard to believe, 19 million blood points in just 10 days. And for the most part, we were not using blood point offerings, which is kind of nice. But now we're on that grind. Grinding Storehouse again. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's once again immediately go to break the wall. Break the wall. Then let's go into the pocket over here. And see if they're over here. Doesn't look like... No, they are. For a second there, I was going to say it doesn't look like it, but they 100% are. Hi, Leon. He goes into the next tile. probably could have bounced one more time before going for that swing, arguably. He has a pallet coming up. That's 2 people on that gen based on the timing of it. I don't get there in time. It's down you. So we're going to lose that gen, no matter what. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Let's put him on hook. There is scratch marks of another survivor, however. Interesting. Where? There's Nancy. Did she go for the unhook? She will not. She'll probably go for the unhook now with momentum. That'll be a straight up trade. There's another person over here as well, the other Nancy. Interesting. So once that scratch mark's out... Yeah, there's definitely the other Nancy nearby. Alright, let's not dilly-dally, especially because I think one person went in the shack. Thankfully not. There's Nancy, however. Yeah, absolutely. I'm down to answer any question you have, or for the most part. I know many answers when it comes to DBD, but not to everything. So it's DBD related and even personal related, abso-freaking-lutely. Throw the pallet. Thank you. We'll break this. And then we can go for Nancy. They vaulted in there, sure. Let's hook you. They healed back there. Then Nia's over here. I want to pressure the Nia. That way, I can make sure she's not back on that gen while Ruin's up. Get on you. And let's see here. Pallet's not going to throw it, though. I'm going to try and loop back to it. Dead hard. No dice. There goes Ruin, which means I need to go back to her gen and pop it now. That's okay, but less than ideal. Barbecue and chili shows them healing. That's okay. Let's go back to this gen. I see a Leon. We have time before the pop expires. Drop the pallet. Thank you. We'll break and then go back for the pop. Now let's go for the unhook. Intercept this. Yep, that's what I thought. Hi, Leon, me boy. He vaults in. But not really looking around all too well. Let's put you in basement. And then get barbecue and chili on where the 2 Nancys are. Worst comes to worst, we go for Nia, depending on the barbecue trigger. Alright, 2 people up there. Let's go this away. And looks like someone went into for the unhook. Yeah, they went for the unhook. There's Nia. I can guarantee that she doesn't have DS because she was on the gen. That's perfect. She goes for the vault. Remember that she does have a dead hard. Doesn't matter though when I can hug tech that. Can we get over there in time? It's only 1 person, so yes. The answer is yes. So let's hook you. There's Tink. You see her going off tier. Got a hit. And let's pop and then go for the chase. Because we can catch up pretty quick. Nancy did not go for the unhook. Smart Nancy. Or is she? Blood over here. There is a Nancy, not the injured Nancy, however. I think I get a hit. I can break. Lucky. Go for it. There's the LT wall. We vault the L wall too. Close. No cigar. Also has the T wall. She vaulted, not the L wall. She vaults back. That's not gonna be enough. Tinkering in the distance. Based on my vaulting of that window, they get it. But there's 2 people back there instead, so let's go for the 2 people, including the Nia, who's injured. Let's do this. Looks like they left early. Now, only 1 set of scratch marks were here. Let's go for these. Yep, those were definitely Nia. Go for the injured. She'll go for the vault. Yep. So we pressure it back to the right. There's the second vault in chase, the third vault, which means she's locked in. Dead hard. And down. Alright. Now, I'm going to imagine that they're going to go back for the gen back there. In fact, I see Nancy doing so as we speak. So we're going to get a pop in hand. Then let's vault, hit the doorway, and go for the Nancy. So you're over on the L wall. She didn't go as far in this time because he knew she's going to get hit otherwise. That's smart. Fake her on the T wall. She goes back to the L wall. And let's actually leave her. Let's leave her because we still have pop in hand on the Tink Gen. 2 people on it. Both Leon and Nancy. Not a good flashlight attempt. Yeah, I tried the left hand flick, didn't work. You wanna blind me? No. There's the tank on that. That's very well 2 people. I think we messed up by going for this. I didn't think there was 2 people on it. I knew that Leon was. I didn't know that Nancy was as well. DVD related about an outlook. A survivor and I had the outlook on killer playing fairly. That's it. Did she vault? Where is she? Within my POV. She's on the T wall. Give me 1 second, I'll give you a thought. There you go. Excellent. I had to hook everyone without telling that 4 gens. It's DVD related about an outlook, a survivor, and I had an outlook on killers playing fairly. There's a tank. 2 people or 1 person? Question. We get there one way or another. Hatch. Shred. Without telling that 4 gens. So, I guess what's the question? What's the outlook? Is it fair? Is the question, is it fair or not to get someone out at 4 gens? I didn't realize he vaulted in. Show the red light. Had the red light. Good. Drop. Which one was that? Was that the one that Leo was just on or the one in pocket? I don't know. You don't make it to him in time there, so we go to doorway. And he's locked out now. He has a vault on his right. So is it fair or unfair for someone to get tunneled out of 4 gens? I guess it depends on your definition of quote-unquote tunneled out. You know, what exactly is a tunnel out, I suppose, right? Did he just get found multiple times at the beginning of the match, or... There's Tank. I was a cow. You was good. GG. GG, my friend Cow. I appreciate stopping by saying okay, we know where Hatch is. Okay, so here's what we do. Sorry, Nancy. We're not gonna let you get Hatch. We're going to zoom on by. We're gonna fatigue out on Hatch. Sorry. I kinda need my blood points. Go here. We hit. Oh, I froze myself. I was wondering how I didn't get the hit. But Cow, I appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach killers how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. And GG will play to you and your team. Alright, were you a 4-man split out of curiosity? I was thinking about that at the beginning of the match. I know there's at least a duo in here, but I don't know about a 4-man. Alright, so show our red light and vault. Let's rush and rush. 2 duos? Gotcha. That makes sense. So I guess... Oh, okay, I see. Emil and Cow were together. Me and Cow was duoed? Gotcha. That makes sense, Emil. Well, I appreciate both stopping by saying hi. GG will play to both of you. You guys did a really good job at pressuring me on those gens. I was getting so many Tinker procs just bouncing back and forth using Pop Goes the Weasel as my only regression at that point. But GG's. It was a wicked fun match. But that being said, GG well played to these survivors. Alright. And looks like we got a perfect match that game. Not too bad. Why? Apparently, you two don't share the same opinion as Def Speak. Apparently, they're not all too happy. They're a bit upset. They're a bit upsetty spaghetti. Were they the Nancy or were they the Leon? Nancy, what? Nancy. She likes waffles. Waffles are good. Well, they meanies and garb. I wouldn't say they're garbage, but they're definitely not being kind in the post-game chat. Though Deathspeak seems to be fine. I figure that maybe the I Heart Deathspeak may be a bit salty due to the hatch close in front of them. I could see that being potentially the case. Alright, how many blood points did we get for that match? That should be a 96,000 blood point match, which is awesome. Getting us closer to our 19 million in 10 days. She self-cared in front of you. When I had, we'll make it. Yeah, that's, those are one of the situations where you need to let the other person heal you. Like, we'll make it. Like, I understand if you're next to a gen and you self-care when someone else is on gen, makes sense. Do gen progress. Self-care, gen progress. Good idea. But we'll make it 100% increase on the heal. Let them heal you. You have a marker on your screen telling you that they have self-care. I tried to not tell someone and tried to take a BT hit, so I had to hook him to punish him. Gotcha. Yeah, if they're going for a BT hit, Zaiton, then it's not on you to give them free reign. It's not on you to go, oh, well, you know, you're trying to take a BT hit, and I'm just going to ignore you when I down you. No, if they took a BT hit or went for a BT hit, then punish them. Absolutely. Like, if I have someone doing that same thing, I wait the 12 seconds, and if you don't get to a tile, then GG's. And if you get to a vault, you better bet I'm grabbing you to avoid the BT. No, 100%, you were in the right. That's not a tunnel. That's them playing altruistically, which is great and all. Play altruistically, but understand the potential consequences of doing so. Like, just straight up. People don't think that through. That's, yeah, that's a thing. Any blade points offerings worthwhile? Let's take a look. No, Shroki, unfortunately. Let's grab this. That's fine. That. And see if we can get some Survivor Pudding or Bloody Party Shrooms. Did I throw my Survivor Pudding? I did. Good, good, good. Hey, Survivor Pudding. Excellent. That's what I was looking for. The person who had the same outlook gave up when she saw everyone was dying to me way too quickly. Yeah, survivors do that sometimes. They'll see, like, everything just happening in the distance. They're on a gen like, what the hell is going on over there? And so they just give up. It's unfortunate, but it happens. But yeah, no, I 100% agree with you. If you're trying to take a BT hit and you're, like, bottlenecking a doorway, for example, and you're just sitting there waiting for the killer to, you know, hit you so you get the momentum out, any killer worth their salt's going to sit there and go, you have BT. And just sit there for 12 seconds. And if the survivor goes, oh crap, they're not going to hit me, and just sits there and goes, well, it's a staring match then it's on them. I mean, especially on 4 gens, at that point, I'm going to down them and go, sure, I'll test out if you have DS, and just eat the DS if they have it. There's no reason not to, especially if I'm playing Blight. So I gave them Hatch because they can relate. I'm on a gen and everyone is just dying like, what in God's name? Yeah, I feel that. So no, I think you're in the right, Saiton. If that's the course of events, someone unhooked, someone BT blocked, you didn't give them the hit, so you punished them after 12 seconds. They didn't have DS. That's on them. That's not tunneling. That's them playing poorly. That's them not respecting that you're not going to hit them for the BT. At that point, once they didn't get the hit, they should have left immediately, found a pallet, dropped it, and tried to loop. Fact of the matter. Fact of the matter. Alright, no walls to break here, so let's find them on the gen. Excellent. Going upstairs, do you vault? No, you go downstairs, you have the pallet, you go out the door, and we're just gonna chase you to next tile. Do you drop? You do not, you go up, you'll take a hit. Guaranteed. Where do we go next? Fields boy. Alright, into the next tile, sure. As botched that. I could have gotten that hit and I just cut the corner too close. Oh, so painful. I cut the corner way too close. I could have had that kill. We're doing this now. Okay, I need to leave you. This chase went on for too long. I need to leave you and find what gens they're on while Ruin's up. Check this corner gen. Doesn't sound like it. They're upstairs. I mean, I don't mind if they get the gen upstairs first, because that's one of the gens that you want to keep to the very last two. But still. You drop down? Yeah, balance is the real question. Let's find out. Balance line is a no, which means you almost took a hit.